What did you guys do? Is finishing his makeup in a mango and go-go smoothie? Mango and go-go smoothie. Good morning, James. Good morning, Virus. Good morning. He's rocking the orange. Let's go, Stuart. Yeah. Emma, good morning, Doug. White hats. Black sweater. Nope. Boomer, good morning. Veronica, good morning, Bill. HYMC, let's go. Let's go, Bill. Good morning. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, Roberts. Good morning, Anita. Let's go, Liz. Dalston. Let's go. D, good morning. Joe, criminal. Criminal. Pablo, good morning. Eric, good morning. Roberts, hey yo. Liz, bonjour, 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 Liz. Comment ça va? Brick, good morning. Dan, Red Moon. Good morning, good morning. How's your son's birthday, by the way, Dan? Andrew, good morning. Ricardo, blood. Blood on the streets. Frothy, good morning. Dazed, good morning. Yeah, it's blood on the streets, guys, because of CPI. So technically, what do you think about KITT? I'll take a look. First thing this morning, I'll take a look swimming. And it's Karina, good morning. And tell me this is not a scam market. Inflation is zero. Zero. Tell me this is not a star AO. Tell me this is not a scam market. Unbelievable. I like Shaftman, good morning. It was great this weekend. Okay, let's go. Very nice. Anyways, I mean, you guys have talked about this already in Discord. Son of a B, I'm in. Yeah, you are, Robert. You guys have talked about it, about the potential. If you're in Discord, you take a look at Stock General, because Dan and Joe and Virus and everybody, they've done a fairly good job of talking about like what's happened and blah 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 blah. So take a look at Stock General, right? So stocks are headed for the big drop. For a big drop after the hot inflation report, S&P 500 futures lost more than 2%. Blah 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 blah. We know that already. Anyways, there's nothing new on here, honestly. 8.3. Blah 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 blah. I just like honestly, I just like I my stuff like this happens, and this market is rubbish. Like I really don't I can't. I'd be crying. Like like I don't know, there's just nothing on here that is new, right? So most of this is going to be price action today, right, from the S&P. Not sure what spies, because I don't have my chart up here. 1 second. Like most of this for me is just going to be price action. SPY, please. Right, so obviously we're dropping hard. Dropping hard, right? So we test the 401 here. Usually gap down for buying, and we all kind of sitting at a bit of support close to 400s. So we'll see if we get a bounce, right? See if we get a bounce. Dan, Dan is looking for the bridge because of that 4-2 level, right? So, but I want to kind of, I want to see what happens when the market opens, because I think that it's one thing to look at like. Thank you, Anita. Thank you. It's one thing to look at. It's one thing to look at like pre-market price action, which is for the S&P should be fairly accurate. But then another thing to look at like actual like performance when the market opens, right? So it's a bit. We'll see what happens. Like if we open up and we start creating some lower highs and some lower lows, oh yeah, bridge, pack your bags. We're all going to visit Tej in England. Tej, good morning. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning. 414 and went to 430. Market is rubbish. Like and that's what I like. That's what I just don't like. And like I know the market is data driven, and this is for a good reason, right? The market's selling up because inflation data really isn't getting any better, and that's fine. That's completely okay. My question all the time is like we're clearly waiting for data that's fairly important. I mean, we've all been waiting for CPI for a bit now. What business does the market have pumping is my question. Why is the market pumping into data that is potentially not good? Why? Right? Because then we're just setting ourselves up for disaster, because that's exactly what's happening. We just erased all the gains. Like, okay, cool, we pump it and we crash it. Market makers, you can suck it. How about that? Suck it. Rubbish, because that's just what's happening here. Games on games. It's getting caught up. My tree's got leaves. um damn, how can we fix inflation when it's already at zero? D? It's already at zero, so inflation would not be 6%. All that should be priced in. Yeah, Eric, rubbish is what that is. And so we'll see what happens when the market opens here and go from there. Right, that's all we can do. Just wait. Hashtag rock pull. Right, pump it into like negative data and then crash it. And be like, oh no, the data is not good. Oh, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't pump it. Chill out. Anyways, any shorts open on a crypto front? Mm-mm. I wish. You know what happened? Pissed. Right. So I opened a Matic. I opened a Luna shorts, like 30 minutes before the crash, and I'm like, you know what? Let me go take a little bit of a little nap. Right, but I have a stop loss as well, right? Because I want to keep it tight. That thing hits the stop loss and then crashes with CPI and absolute rubbish. Anyways, and lots of bandages for my bleeding frothy. Yeah, yeah. It's okay though. We'll see what happens when the market opens here, guys. Don't even put the chart on screen, please. Just put a picture of Vaseline for the rest of the day. Yeah. Hugh, good morning. Hey yo. Anyways, so markets open. Right, so we're kind of chilling at 4-2 here. Again, gap downs are usually for buying. So I want to see what happens here when the market opens, right? So are we in the 1 minute? Yeah, we are, right? So we'll see what happens with the S&P here, right? See if we get a bounce. HYMC is pumping. Why is HYMC pumping though? That's my question. I'll take a look. I know Roger wanted me to look at something else. I'll take a look at Robert. Yeah, take a look at something else as well. Anyway, see if we can get a bounce here, right? Gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying, right? See if some buying pressure comes in here. If not, well, that's a big problem in it, bruv. Anyways, if you're wondering why the market's crashing, 89% on those 400 puts, Joe, congratulations, very nice. Almost I came out with a profit after a whole being on. Yeah, you did, Bonnie. Wow, crazy, isn't it? That bounce for you, yeah. Anyways, again, if you're wondering why the market's selling off this morning, it's because of hot inflation data. Omega, good evening. Right, so pre-market gainers. See, I'm going to refresh this one more time here. We'll take a look at some of these names on the list as the day goes on. Obviously, some of these have been talked about already. Again, so HYMC, right, up what 19%. Not sure why it's moving here. Let me know if you see anything, right, and go from there. Again, so SPY is bouncing, right? So that this should not be a surprise, right? Again, gap ups is selling, gap downs usually for buying, right? So it becomes concerning if we like push a bit and then sell off a bit more aggressively, right? And then that becomes a big problem. So we'll see. I think it's because of Adamarian tweet about gold. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Gold rush. Yeah. Interesting. Anyways. And then we'll take a look at some of these other names here. AKRO and blah blah. Reported drilling results. They did. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. And that's obviously rubbish. I don't know. I'm opening that up. That's rubbish. Yeah, we'll track some of these names as the market opens and settles here and go from there, right? So no problem out of settled funds. Anyways, D already how? Yes, mood. Yes. But again, obviously that IPO doesn't come out for a bit, right? So IPOs. Well, back to IPOs. It's halted. Yeah, that's the other one, right? So I need to set up a chart here actually. So SPY bouncing. Let me take a look at NRBO here. We talked about this quite a bit yesterday at around 50 cents because these guys were planning a split today, right? So I mean, the excitement. It's currently halted on the way up here. It's up what? It's not up 3,000% by the way. That's just the split there. So NRBO, DNA is halted. Oh, already. You got 52 shares. That's a lot of shares, Eric. That's a lot of shares. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? That's a lot of shares. Uh, Posted in Discord at 752 7. You did, Bill? Okay, let's go. 7.2, 7.5%. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, 7.5%. Nice, Bill. Nice. So this is halted, and this is and that's why NRBO was pumping yesterday. Halted down. Oh, halted down. Right. So just because KSPN has actually done really well, really well. Well, I mean, it's green-ish, right? So no, I took profits in that last night. So we'll see what it does. See if we can get back about $3 and hold above that KSPN there. And then obviously there are a lot of names to look at this morning. Let's see here. Might just run through some of these names you guys are asking for, and then we can move on. Yeah, it's halted up there. Then see if we can get above $20, right? So we knew this thing was getting split today, and it's very similar to like Pixie, right? The whole like Pixie sentiment type of thing, where people are just super excited because I mean they've seen Pixie go, and they're like, "Ooh, cool! Let me forward into this because it might go as well," right? So, anyways, let me run through some of these names. So INM here. Yeah, 25%. So INM is currently red. It's bouncing at the open again. So gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying, right? So INM is um, well, bit of a balance at the open, right? So from 14.70 to $16 here, right? So just be careful though. Yeah, 365. Yeah, very similar to Pixie, right? Dan. So KSPN is pumping there actually. KSPN is thrusting. See if we can consolidate above $3 there though. What else? Dan, good morning. Good morning. Late comer. You know what time it is? S&P is selling off again, by the way. Those puts, Dan, those puts you had, right? So those puts you guys got last night, they're paying. Anyway, so see if the S&P can stay above 400 here. If not, it's bridge time. Looking juicy, yeah. That's another one I want to take a look at as well. AK RO, Health pre-IPO. I think that should just the Hong Kong IPO, Omega, just the Hong Kong IPO. Good morning, John. Heyo. 199, 199. Joe says 108. You guys are printing monies on these puts, and if the S&P breaks below 400, imagine how much those puts would pay. Virus just wants like 385. Virus just wants a crash. Right? So virus just wants that thing to just go to the bridge. Anyways, but the S&P is hitting lows of the day here, though, right? So not including pre-market, but yeah, hitting lows since the open. So and this is what you want to kind of wait for. As much as it's exciting that the S&P is bouncing right away at the open, that's not enough information, right? That's not telling at all. Right, so you always want to wait, right? So S&P might give us a nice little double bottom. Again, this is just a weird level here. I would not rely on this level at all, right? But again, just want to watch and see what happens here from like this from the open and then this over here, right? So see if we get any type of a bounce. Again, that's not really a reliable support level that I'd be paying attention to though. I'd be looking closer to 400 to see what happens at 400s, right? So just putting that line there because Michael, hey. Uh, is that a healthcare healthcare for your chunk? I don't know. It's something. But I think it's just a Hong Kong IPO though. Anyways, KSPN though looks really good there, right? So again, we talked about this on Sunday. Most of us took profits already. If you're still holding, let me know in the chat. Still looking good, yeah. Right. So if you're still holding this, let me know in the chat. But yeah. Anyways, this thing is dip skiing, right? $26. Again, don't rush into any of these names at the open here. What's my bid showing? Oh, I need to log in, Dan. I haven't logged in yet. Then I'll take a look at the bid. Increase market is going to go down more. Yeah, they're probably going to try and price in all that rubbish, right? If these numbers are not improving, they're going to need to do something. Right. That's why we get these sell-offs, right? We sell off because the market says, you know what, like whatever you guys are doing obviously isn't working, so you need to do something more. So we need to price in something more aggressive, right? So um, yeah, KSPN, yeah, no, KSPN is lit. Well, if that thinking, yeah, there you go. Anyways, what else can we look at here from that list? Let me take a look at HYMC actually, because I haven't looked at that today. So HYMC again, gap ups are usually for selling. So is this thing selling off? No, not really. Sold off a bit into the open, right? I want to see it break above $1 there first, right? And if so, if you're not in a position, right? So I would want to see it break above $1 and just kind of consolidate above $1. If not, nah, no thanks, right? So the S&P is kind of playing with that level, right? We'll see what happens here. See what happens. They enough of what they are doing. Honestly, like we said this last week. We said this last week, right? So like maybe raising interest rates is is maybe what they're trying to do is fix something that's broken, but they're fixing it with like the old ways. They're trying to fix something that's evolved using the old ways of fixing what however they did it in the past, right? That's just not working. So they need to do better. Anyways, let me take a look at CMRA here. um I think it's Brockton, isn't it? 43%. Wow. No, no, no. CMRA, CMRA. La. Get rid of that there, please. And thank you. There you go. Going to solve, and that's what I mean, right? Like it's not the like it's just not gonna like, it's just not working. It's just not working. They need to do better, right? They're trying to fix this stuff by like they're trying to fix it the easiest way possible. They're trying to fix it, in a way that doesn't really cost them anything, Eric. Like, oh, let's throw this on like other people, right? No, like how about you do some spendings and you actually fix this issue here that Eric is mentioning, right? So all they'll do is and still have supply, like exactly, Eric, exactly, right? Like that should be what they should be focusing on, but nope, they're like easy fix. What's the easy fix? Let's just let's just destroy everybody else, forget about us spending monies to actually go like do our job and work with these other countries. And yeah, anyways, so SPY is kind of bouncing off that support level, right? And that potential double bottom there, we all kind of bouncing off that level, right? So we'll see what happens here. 41%, 44%, Pablo, 44%. Did anybody else get pre IPO shares other than Eric for WLDS? Anybody else? Let's me know in the chats. Ooh, damn. And KSPN is done. So actually, KSPN has earnings later today. So these guys pumping into earnings might be a bit of a problem, right? So yeah, you are. Yes, you did, Mood. Okay. Did you guys get a lot of shares? How many shares did you guys get? Did you all get 50 to 100 as well? Hmm. And we are on halted. Oh, I completely forgot to look at that bid and ask. But anyways, NRBO is on halted at 22, just around 22, $23, and then a bit of a dip here, right? So that's NRBO. How much? There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of hype. You got 23, and you got 43 warrants, Jason. And Sharona, you got 23 as well. Wow. Ashnef, you got 43. Wow. This thing is I don't know how I feel when it's starting. We should be able to tell soon here. Don't worry, you won't miss it. I'll see if I can get you a time. There usually is a time. About it's half of your order. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Joyce, you got 23 as well. Yeah. Wow. When peeps get free IPO shares, it's gonna be a sticker. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, like at least to some degree, there should be a bit of a, especially with the market selling off, there might be that that initial gap up, plus free warrants. Yeah, that's the thing with with some of these IPOs that have warrants. Eric, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? A bit of a problem. Anyways, again, so NRBO here looks nice. $23, right? So they've done the split, the 30 to 1 split, right? So Again, we talked about this donk last night at 50 cents. And right, I think I was just it's halted again just below $23 here on these. They're unpredictable again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not nothing means nothing. Nothing means nothing on these plays. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Second halt, yeah, it's halted. No, it's not dipping. R7, it's not dipping. It's just going. It's halted again here. Anyways, so yeah, started at what 1738 to $23, right? So it looks nice. So we'll see what happens here, and then go from there. La 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 la. Edit that. And back to the S&P here. Spy is yeah, Spy isn't sure what it wants to do. Well, I mean, like, what I mean is, Spy isn't sure if it wants to go up. Spy knows it wants to go down. It's not sure if it wants to bounce at all, right? So, right, base case today for the S&P would be to the bridge, right? Down, down, down. You down, 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 down. Forming a nice upward channel. Okay. And you know what looks really, really good though? KSPN, right? So new highs of the day here for this stock, 17%. Again, this was called in Discord on Sunday, right? So Sunday posted in this in Trades Ideas on Sunday at yeah $2.20. So it's done really well, right? It's done really really well. See if that thing keeps going. Again, they have earnings tonight, so I don't know how I feel about holding into earnings, right? Especially when it's running into earnings, so you want to be a bit careful with that. It's reaching, yeah, it's reaching out, Jason. Yeah, it's going. So if you're still holding this, congratulations, by the way, 19% after pumping 27% yesterday, right? So it's done really, really well. Now I don't regret taking my monies. I don't regret taking my monies after hours. Yeah, could have maybe bought the dip skis today, but that's okay, right? So we'll see what it does. Not sure what the next level of resistance is. I didn't look that far. I know there was a gap to fill somewhere, but so yeah, outside yeah, Eric, yeah, that's true actually. That's true. That's true. How these play two plays before the pub. Yeah, exactly, right? So exactly then, right? So both of these things like pumping this morning were posted in Discord, right? So if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Yeah, absolutely. If you're not in Discord, you're missing out, right? So KSPN posted in Discord, right? So NRBO posted in Discord, right? So yeah, before all of this pumpings happened, right? So yeah. So again, if you got in, congratulations. I know some of you guys got it and you're still holding. So congrats. Let's see how this whole thing plays out here and then go from there. And 345, 21% KSPN. Let's go. Diamond says dips, dips, dips. And CMRA in the middle here still looks good though, right? So nice little dip ski here, holding above the 20 and then back to the highs of the day here, right? So that obviously looks really good. Wow. Yeah, it's going. New highs of the day here, Pablo. AVCT rebound. I have not looked at AVCT. I will in a second though. Not much volume. You're in at $1.20. ALR. Wow, that thing is at $1.20 now, Dan. Wow, wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Like just how this whole crazy, crazy how the market will give you these pumps and then to the bridge. Um, and then I'm just gonna set up another tab here so we can kind of keep tabs of WLDS, right? So these guys have warrants as well. So you can play those warrants if. Okay, that's something else. There's another stock in the UK called WLDS. So obviously that isn't trading yet, right? So Jason, yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Right. So yeah, yeah, and yeah, Eric, yeah, of course. Yeah. More technical, right? So you bought at and so this morning at 290. I don't want to play after earnings report. Yeah, earnings is until like tonight, right? All the way till night. So kind of the plan for me was to kind of hold and like hope that it was moving in the right direction, right? And then get rid of it as close to earnings as possible. But I just got rid of it, which is fine, right? So again, so Pablo's posted all of this stuff already in Discord in the daily IPO channel, right? So everything you need to know about wearable devices, this IPO today, right? So 3.7 whatever million shares, they're raising $60 million and at $4.25, right? So see if we open up anywhere around that price. Um, see if we open up anywhere around that price and go from there, right? So yeah, let's go. Yeah, so if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat there from Virus. So come join us. Come join us. As the S&P actually spies for now, right? Spy for now is creating a bit of support around that same range, right? So again, 401 has become a little bit of a bounce level for now, right? So again, it's not really gone anywhere though. It's not like we're all of a sudden creating some higher highs. No, it's still super weak here, right? So we'll see what the S&P does as time goes on here. So it's over 20 again. Let me take a look. So AVCT here. AVCT is at back up of 20. That thing keeps fighting again. So that level at 19, Omega has been a really good support level, right? So it keeps holding that level as the S&P is trying to go there, right? So AVCT here, it's done a fairly good job of staying above that 19, which isn't too bad, right? Then at 19, Sean, oi, rubbish. And there was something else I wanted to look at here. Get rid of it as a belly. No, yes. And then AVYA, right? AVYA here. Um, what's AVYA doing? AVYA has actually done a fairly good job of just staying. Like holding most of these gains, right? From that 120 level, it's done a really good job. So it needs to reclaim $2 here, though. Right? It needs to reclaim $2. $2. You're in at $1.20 HYMC. Let me take a look. HYMC here. A dollar. You're in at $1.20 R7. When did you get in at $1.20? $1.02 or $1.20? Or you got in before or what? What's the new IPO today? It's this one on the left hand side here. Qualin, WLDS. Mindful of a false break in a false break fake out. Yeah, exactly. Right. So exactly. Unhalted, by the way, for this. And again, like Sean mentioned, right? So $27 here, basically, right? A dollar two. Okay, sounds good. I was wondering when you are R7. Yeah. Make sure that if that thing can stay above a dollar there, you might be in a good spot, right? So, anyways, $27 here. NRBO is pumping. Oh, it's pumping. It's thrusting. It's going. It's exploding. It's gone. It's gone, right? So no, we'll see what happens here. Let me see here. Uh, here we go. La, 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 la. Here we go. Pump it. You got 72 of those. 72. Wow. Third, less than a million shares. I know it's and like it doesn't have a whole lot of volume then, right? So, but again, like these things don't need a whole lot of volume though, right? So, um, yeah. Good morning, Christy. Hey yo. You got 72. Like how much did you request from your pre-order? You got a lot of shares actually. Right. So SPY again is bouncing up that level at 401 there. See what happens as the day goes on, right? So see if we can break the opening high here at 4310. Right. See if we can clear that level there. Bit of a double bottom for the S&P at the open, right? Triple bottom if you include pre-market, right? So not too bad. Not too bad. My pump today. What's happening today, Bunny? What's happening? I know you follow that stuff fairly closely. So what's happening with that? What's happening? To the big runners, yeah, it is. It is. It shows similarities to Pixie. So we can get if we can get a nice little dip there, Dan, right, and just kind of consolidate, maybe, right? So, because most of these runners kind of, you get that dip scheme, right? You get that dip, and then you come back to these highs. Oh, the auction. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I knew there was something going on there. And you talked about the option a few days ago too, right? The auction a few days ago. So yeah. You got 43 shares. Yeah, 43 shares, Zach. Okay. Hmm. They're finishing the coffee before rockfall. KSPN came back and tested the 20 here at 324 and then bounced. Right, so that's nice, very nice. And the SP is failing on the 50 here, the 50 EMA for now, which is very similar to the very close to the level that it failed at the open, right? So failing at the same moving average there now too. So again, I don't trust the S&P yet there, but anyways. Wilds. That's HYMC. There you go. There you go. R7. Come on now, make those monies. Make those monies. HYMC here. No, that's not what I want. AVYA is what I want. Yeah, not bad. If AVYA would just break above that $2 level there, Pablo. There goes the S&P. You hope it moons, Andrew. What did you formal add? What did you formal add? No, HYMC actually looks nice then. Looks nice. Highs of the day. Yeah. HYMC. Get rid of that. BTC. Yeah, I wonder what Bitcoin is doing here with all this stuff here. Man, 21-2. 21-2, Stuart. All those shorts we wanted. But it's hard sometimes because you take a look at the market and you're like, wow. I mean, like, it just looks so positive. Like, everything's so positive. You can't really short it with that, right? So you must have to sometimes just FOMO into the short when you get negative data like that. But also going, yeah, Bunny Luna Classic is wow, interesting. That's interesting actually. No, shouldn't have placed a market order. Oh. So what did you get filled at then, Andrew? Oh Lord, he's it's around you can clear that, yeah, 120, yeah. And here comes the S&P again to this level, right? This 4-1 level, spanked, spanked. Entire market spanked. Anyways, again, so see the S&P can hold this level here at 4-1. And that might be good when everything looks good, looks too good, shorted, yeah. And yeah, buy the hype, sell the news, always short into these events, right? So anyone considering that, CMRA, it's 260s, yeah. Give us 250, there, maybe here, right? CMRA, give us a nice little dipski to 250 here, maybe, or just a turnaround or something, right? So it's below the 20 there. It's below those two moving averages. The next one would be yeah, as close to 250 as possible. And KSPN still looks very good. Wow, this stock is obviously like it's been surprisingly for how poor it was leading into Sunday into the weekend. It's actually performed really well. So yeah, Anita, you're in there. Okay, nice. Anita is your whale, Hugh. So if Anita's in there, monies is coming. Anita, monies. Now on halted, by the way, on NRBO, he had $25 now. $25. And see if this thing gives you like any type of a dip here. It's obviously finding a bit of resistance here. The last few 1 minute candles have been struggling at this 26 to 27 level. right? So CV, you probably get a well, you are getting a dip now anyway. So we'll see. BBIG's actually been bouncing. Like, what's up with that? Is my question. Like, why? BBIG here. Why? Why has BBIG been bouncing here? BBI, well, I mean, it was at $1.20 yesterday, right? So and then sold off to $1, and then it's recovering now, right? So yeah, 255. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. 255s. And SPY looks like it's about to crash. It's 37 almost now. 37, bunny. Wow, impressive. 37. Oh, that's a solid bounce from where that thing came from. That's a solid bounce. We'll open later. Yeah, let me take a look and see if there's a time yet for WLDS. Because Nasdaq will sometimes, or whatever exchange will sometimes give you like a time. Uh, Sometimes give you a time here. Let me take a look. Give me a second. I don't know. I don't see a time yet. I don't see a time yet, but we'll see. And there goes the S&P, right? So SPY looks weak, right? So watch for 400s here. A bit of support at the 401, but nope, not enough momentum to hold it up there, right? So SPY is just going to the absolute bridge here, to the absolute bridge. The S&P. It's tempting. It is, yeah. Like I feel like I still want to see that thing come to like 250 there. Hugh, tempting. Yeah. Here we go, Klaus. AKBO, AKRO. Oh yeah, I need to pull that one up as well. La, 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 la. Okay. Juice of these foot. That thing is going to the bridge. Wow. It's amazing to me how like these things turn, like just the volatility is crazy. Um, just the volatility on some of these things, absolute madness. You know what I mean? My stuff is a little bit slow this morning. Slow, 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 slow. I can't watch to see much. My legs are getting weak. Look, Spy is we're back. We're back. We're back, Spy. Spy is back to its regular ways. And the S&P is below 400 here. Um, S&P is below 400. S&P is fallen and cannot get up. Again, see what happens at 400 here. This looks weak, right? So weak, weak, weak again. So base case with that news is going to be down, right? Down, down, down. Down, down, down. This is amazing that virus says, yeah, make those monies, virus. Make those monies, right? So you would expect somewhat of a Dan, you would expect some type of support around this 400 level, right? Hasn't an easy way. Nope, it hasn't. Dan, it hasn't. It's consolidating. Yeah, it is above the 9. Yes, it is. Right. So S&P is holding 400. Well, I wouldn't even call that holding. I'd be careful there because right. I would be a little bit careful there. You sold HYMC. Okay, let me take a look here. Do we have any bits yet for that new IPO? Not quite sure. Let me take a look. And KSPN. So the orange candidate, that's KSPN, by the way. That's KSPN. And look at that thing go, right? So 2027, 2027, $28 almost there, right? So let's see. And 1 second. Yeah, KSPN said, yeah, you know what, I gave you guys enough. And so, like for CMRA here, Hugh, what I'm kind of watching is either we get above these moving averages, right, the 920 there, or we dip skid to 250 here, right? So one of the two, right? So one of the two here. It's like it's fighting, but it needs to break out there. It needs to give us something more, right? Because that's not good enough. Because now it's dip skiing, right? So yeah, 255 maybe, 250, right? Might be a level to watch, right? And then this is halted again, by the way, 2765. 2765 here. NRBO minus the P. And SPY just looks weak. SPY just looks like it's going to zero. Today, it's up 16%. Wow. No, I have not looked at that. They received an injection of money Friday after filing for bankruptcy, and today volume shot up. Not able to buy anymore. Only. Okay. Yeah. I mean, some of those things though. Like for example, that one trades on the OTC, doesn't it? Yeah. So that's the problem then now with that, right? So see if the S&P can find a base here around 400s. If not, well, that's a problem, right? So CMRA here, right, looks interesting. Right, that thing seems to be finding a bit of support here now, right? I would have liked if that support was at 250, but it is what it is. It seems to be finding a little bit of support here, almost like a thrust is coming, Hugh. Like a thrust is coming. Come on, CMRA thrusted, right? So and KSPN is obviously done really well. Let me take a look at the other one though. Going for 38 now. Wow. AKRO here was the top gainer this morning. These guys had some news, right? It's up 134%. So that's another one that's done really well. Um, who's this Pat McAfee that people keep talking about? I have no idea who that is. No idea who that person is. Anyways, yeah, again, so see if we get that double bottom at 255 there. Maybe that's what's going to happen there. Here, 255 double bottom, right? CMRA here, right? And thrust it to the upside because there it comes, right? So there comes that first green candle. What's the high today on this thing? Just below $3. Interesting. Yeah. HYMC is somewhere over here, right? So HYMC is selling off. With HYMC again, you want to make sure you have a plan or a stop loss or something. I this is one of these stocks that I don't trust. Like I don't trust HYMC. I don't trust bbig. I don't trust MULN. Not quite yet. There are a lot of names actually that I don't trust. I don't trust IPOs holding gains. There are a lot of names. I won't get into that. But HYMC is one of them. Not quite yet, right? So, but again, it's had a really nice gap up, right? So, see if we can just stay above $1 here. That would be nice to see, right? And that thing just did a nice little pop again there, right? CMRA, right? So, nice little double bottom at 255 ish there, right? Hugh. Pablo, and a bit of a bounce here. So see if that thing can go, right? It's trying. Good morning. Let's go, Anita. Let's go, you criminals. And also the S&P is kind of finding support at 400 here, right? It's trying to for now, right? So yeah, see if we can thrust above 280 here for this donk, right? So let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Let's go. No, this is these criminals in the chats. This is the criminals. All these criminals. Uh, Anita plus Hugh plus Pablo equals criminals, criminal monies. So you sold your puts, you sold those puts, yeah. Joe, congratulations, good job, right? So not exactly a bad spot to get rid of those puts, right? I mean, like 400, it's not bad at all. Good job. Good morning, trying to. Scuff. For Scuff is let's go, D. Thank you for trying to dump the stock. I was you got Christian, you got 260. Nice, congrats. There you go. Right. So see if we can break above here. Right. And again, like that's all you're looking for in the morning sometimes, just let it dip ski on its own, right? Let it dip and consolidate, right? So we wanted 250. Like I personally wanted 250, but you can kind of see this thing double bottoming and finding support around 255 here, right? So Pablo mentioned 255 earlier, and it bounced again off that level, right? So damn it, please pump the stock. It's pumping. Gee, it's pumping. It's pumping. This resistance here, anyways, for this thing. So this thing would need to break above this 280 level, right? So it needs to break above 280 here, right? CMRA needs to break above 280 here, and then we can talk about some more thrusting. And obviously, again, we're still waiting for that other IPO to come out, right? So nothing on that front yet. HYMC is bouncing off $1, so that's a good thing. BBIG, that's a story for another time. And CMRA just broke out there, right? 280. Come on now, give us $3. Pump it up in. Let's go, Tesh, right? So let's go. Yeah, see if we can keep going here. La, la, la. Let's go, Virgo. La, la. Yeah. No, Virgo. Oh, Virgo's at the CMRA is, like it's criminals, guys. It's criminals. Um, it's criminals. Criminals are in CMRA. So, like, what do you expect? Make sure you have a stop loss now, by the way. Tino, Luna Classic. Luna looks nice. It's going, right? So, looks nice there. What I like about this now is how, like, these moving averages are slowly, I mean, obviously, right? You might FOMO R7, be careful. We'll come back to this here. We'll come back to this. Yeah, that thing is at what? $31 now, by the way, guys. NRBO is at $31. $31. NRBO says thank you very much for coming, right? Thank you very much for coming. But I will go. Wow. Right? Pixie, that Pixie type momentum, right? NRBO. That's amazing. That's amazing, right? So if you're still holding this thing from yesterday, again, this was called in Discord yesterday, right? So if you're still holding from yesterday, obviously you're happy. So make sure you don't go red, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't FOMO. Yeah, will be another play. Yeah, exactly, right? And another, and another, and another. You're in at 257. You were okay. Nice. Yeah. Again, I would not FOMO obviously on. I mean, like these are aggressive candles, right? I would not buy these candles. So be careful there, just in case we get halted on the way down here, right? So CMRA is still holding 280 there. So see if that thing can stay above. So 29.77. Are we halted? No, we're not halted. It's just yeah. It's below 3 now, Dan. Okay, yeah. I took those monies last night from KSPN. So and here comes 28.60, right? So question is when halts down. So be careful there. There we go. 89. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. 94, guys. So approaching the highs of the day here for CMRA, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, we talked about CMRA. Virgo also posted this stonk in Discord. She got in at 22257, right? So if you take a look at the trade entries channel, right? So yeah, there you go. So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom there. You took your profits. You did, Christy. Nice, congrats. Yeah, so the membership link is at the bottom of your chat there from Virus. So yeah, come join us. Let's go. So see if we can break above this 280, and that 280 can become support now, right? Like I'd like for this thing, Anita, yeah, 249. Yeah, I'd like for this thing to get above like a $3 or something, right? So again, that thing was posted at 249, right? So CMRA, right? Gap up, dip skis, right? Hugh talks about it, Virgo talks about it, Pablo talks about it, Anita talks about it. That's a lot of hot trades criminals, right? So you know that money's is coming. Anyways, make sure you don't go red in this play, guys. Have a stop loss and whatnot, right? See, we can see this level, this 280 can now become support. So that's what I'm looking for. I would not FOMO around this area just because of this, right? Potential double top there. So I would not FOMO there. Would love for that thing to get about $3 though, right? Would like for that thing to break above $3 on its own there. SPY still looking very weak. Like the S&P looks weak. I mean, like when you say weak, you get pictures of SPY. Congratulations. Let's go. Oi. What stock are you talking about, Kelly? I'm talking about CMRA, CMRA, right? So we kind of talked about CMRA at this level, right? There's 255 on stream here, right? Just because, again, creating a nice little double bottom, right? So double bottom at 255 here. Again, I want it all the way back down to 250 just because of that previous high and because of, again, support at this level. But with this moving average here, that's a big ask, right? So it just bottomed out there, right? So and thrust, right? So now sitting at the double top here. So see if we can break out and go for $3, right? Go 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 go. It has a bunch of support and constant good news. No, I have not seen it, Dalston. I haven't seen it. I'll take a look though. The other 290. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Every time D says it's out, stocks find a way to crash. Like D is a market killer. So hey Audrey, good morning. So yeah, let's see what happens here. See what happens. Wow, NRBO, what is it at here now? It's wow, that thing's on halted, guys. $34, right? So $34. It's up $34. So obviously, again, these are our two stocks for now. Right? NRBO and CMRA, right? So we need both of them to just keep thrusting, don't we? 291 and back to $31. Wow. Crazy. You got scared and you took profits, Andrew. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with taking profits ever, honestly, right? But today, we're just gonna have to leave D behind today. Come on now, give us $3. Give us $3. $3. $3. Come on now. And 32.55 here. Come on, give us $3. It wants 21. Okay, nice Omega. Make those monies, please. Give me that dip, Joe. Joe, you know that gif? You know the gif? Nope. No dips. No dips, please. Oh, Joe is gonna make this thing go to the bridges, isn't he? Unbelievable. Enemy of progress. Give me a dipski. Yeah, we'll see. Right, so anyways, $33, and here comes $35 for NRBO, guys. That thing is just going, taking my profits less than yeah, exactly, Dan, exactly, right? Like you will not, you for the most part you like rarely regret taking profits, really, because I mean these stocks will dip 90% of the time, right? So it just keeps going. I know it just keeps going. That's these splits, honestly, right? People looked at Pixie, right, and they're like, wow, okay, Pixie did this, right? So maybe this is gonna do the same thing as well, right? And that thing's just been going 6,000%. Well, obviously it's not 6,000%, right? Because of the split, but yeah, I mean this thing opened at $17, right? $17, 17 to $35 here. Here comes your dipski, right? Joe, again, I would be cautious with CMRA here because, again, it does have a double top here, right? Right, again, so you want to watch that level, then you want to watch this level. That's not a surprise we're failing at that level. You just hope that even if we do get a dips, right, a dip, we can hold above that 280 level and then break above, right? Third time is usually the charm. Third time is a charm. So $36, guys. And RBO just keeps going and thrusting and thrusting and thrusting and thrusting. Damn. Talk about go. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see. And here comes the dips, maybe. Has a bridge ladder. I 109. 109. Having a yummy burrito and think of you, Dan. Unbelievable. It's done and then one more and then one more. I know exactly, Eric. Exactly, right? Exactly. Exactly. I smell a breakout on next three next. Oh yeah, exactly, Joe. Yeah. You're waiting? Wake me up. I know. I would be looking for that level two, right? As close to 280 as possible, right? And then if we can find a way to get back close to that high today, yeah, three is gonna break, right? So, anyways, $36. Here we come. Told you, like Joe. D is an absolute criminal. When D sells, the bridge is coming. The bridge is coming. Anyways, we'll see if we can stay above 280 here, right? For that, and $37 here, guys. Damn. $37. Fresh, good morning. NRBO, $37. Let's go, Jeff. Money's tomorrow. Tomorrow. Good luck. Let's go, Jeff. Well, we'll be here for you tomorrow. We'll be here. That's crazy. And then also just a quick look at the S&P. SPY is still holding, right? That 400 level. So not too bad of a level. Right? Are we halted? Yeah, it's halted, guys. NRBO is halted. Crazy thrust. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. So if you're still holding that, congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should become a member. Right? Smash the like, please, and thank you. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe NRBO. One second here. And there you go. La, la. 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 One second, guys. There we go. Same R7. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I think can stay above 280 there, Andrew. If only order filled at 19, yeah, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. And here you go, Jeff. Joe, here you go. Here is your criminal level. You criminal. You wanted the Divsky. And D sold it. D criminal. No, there you go, right? Again, be careful of double tops. Like double tops are another level to be ignored, right? So because usually you get that sell off from that level, right? So see if we can reclaim something here. And then bounce, right? See if that candle can close anywhere above 280 there, right? So and then go from there. Think about selling a good idea, Jason. It's not a bad idea, Jason. It's not a bad idea, right? So if you made some nice monies, like there's not a bad idea at all, right? So nothing wrong with that at all, right? So 280 still, yeah, 280. So it seems like that candle is gonna close at 280 in the next 10 seconds or so. Yeah. Waiting for more, Joe. Okay, sounds good. This thing hits 100. I'm calling out of work for next week. You are, Jonathan? Wow, there you go. How beautiful is that, right? So that's 280. If you wanted 280, well, hit 280 and said thank you very much. Guys, see these criminals? Look at Joe. Joe says, I want 280. I want 279, right? Says fine, I will give you 279 and dipskis and then bounce 285, right? So yeah, not bad. And I'm happy that candle closed above that 9, right? So the 20. So see if we can stay above that level. And it's dipping again on the next candle here. So these candles are not playing games. And so is SPY. Fun is trying to go code dive. Fun. Fun is one of those stocks, isn't it? HYMC is still holding a dollar here. Yeah, it is. And nothing yet for this IPO, guys. I need to sign in and see if bids are coming through. I don't think so, though. BBIG, I mean, we know BBIG is just pump it, Joe. Joe says now pump it. You bought 200 shares of at 60 cents. That thing is I know. Yeah, I know. Leo, yeah. If it hits 100, you're retiring. Mood. Wow. I hope it does for you. I hope it does. Right. I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope it does. But again, no one can ever tell you. Like no one can really give you that answer. But I really hope it does for you. Right. So, and then go from there. Retiring. Amazing. Going all in today, Eric. No, it's not worth it. Like it's never worth it going all in into anything. Honestly, right? You don't want to go all in into that IPO. First of all, you don't even know what like it like. Well, unhalted here, by the way. Unhalted, it's $37. 37. So $39, $40, $41. Oh my goodness, guys. NRBO. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're short? Yeah, you are? Okay. $42, guys. And going. When's the next halt? Mood says yes, yes. Mood. I mean, there's also nothing wrong with like taking profits on the way up, right? So $42. That's impressive. That thing is definitely going to 100. $43 in counting, right? So $43, 43.30. Damn. Matt, you sold at 27 thinking it might drop hard. The shift was too obvious to you. Yeah, exactly. $45, guys, and going. Wow. Wow. Are we halted at 45? Nope, not halted yet. Not halted yet. Not halted yet. Right? Not halted yet. $46. It's going 8,000%. NRBO says you're still going. Yeah, it's a rocket, isn't it? Yeah, it looks beautiful here. So, yeah, if you're still holding this, right? So this was looked at in Discord yesterday. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? If you're not a member, you're missing out. If you're still holding from Discord from yesterday, congratulations, right? So, but that thing is gone. It's done really well, really well, right? So, and this is the reason why this is pumping is because again they've done a split, but then it's a super low float now that's comparable to Pixie, right? Pixie filled at $45, by the way, guys. Pixie filled at $45, right? Pixie filled like right around this level here, right? So Pixie filled there and then crashed. That's where Pixie failed. Again, not that this is gonna fail, just as right. You know what? Let me take a look at Pixie here really quickly. By the way, are we halted here? Yeah, no, we're not halted. $43 still, right? So this seems to be a little bit more aggressive. Like this, right? NRBO seems to be a bit more aggressive here. But let me take a look at Pixie here. I just want to compare, right? So Pixie. Pixie. Like a rock was coming. So Pixie, right? So if I go on to Pixie's green, right? Pixie's also green. Yeah, it's a potential sympathy play, right? So Pixie did the split. Yeah, Pixie halted at yeah, just around $45 here, right? But like what I want to take a look at almost here is just but I'm not gonna get those candles as how I would like to get them though. So this is Pixie's split, right? So Pixie did a split and absolute thrust. Or I would have to go to the 1 minute time frame here to really compare. Maybe I'll come back to that later, right? So I'll come back to that later there. But anyways, again, just keep that in mind, right? So Pixie, yeah. Anyways, this seems to be a little bit more aggressive than Pixie though, doesn't it? $47, right? $47. I feel like you're like Tom. Why? And again, so that 280 level for a CMRA is holding really nicely there. So see if that thing can get back about $3, right? So yeah, SPY is holding. Yeah, SPY is really holding so far, right? It's trying to hold that 400 level there, Pablo. Uplisting, yeah, exactly, Eric. Yeah, reverse split, Eric. Yeah, look at that thing go 40, 40, 40, 47, 59 highs of the day, and it's halted. I know it's not halted, not halted, just a weird candle there. And there you go, guys. $48 went 50, went 50 from yeah. So reverse splits have not become the new thing, right? Pixie explodes. Now now NRBO goes, right? So come on, 50-50 mood. Yeah, 50 is gonna be a big level, isn't it? Big level. Let me see here. Yeah, logged. Yeah. There you go. 4870. 4870. Wow. Waiting for the next split now, aren't you? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's how these things go, right? That's why this is running. Because people take a look at this and they're like, ooh la la. You're about to do a split? Well, okay, cool. Pixie did the split as well, and it exploded. So how about we ride this train as well, right? So, yeah, go from there. $46. A bit of a dip here now, right? So, yeah. Jason took some profits at $47, right? So sold at $47. Jason, honestly, nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all, right? So it's not halted yet. It's still trading. Mood, yeah, back to 48 now, right? Jason is they're gonna make Jason's eat your sell and $49, right? So 49, 49.30, 40, $50. 49.97 is the high today there, right? 49.97. Damn. 49.97. $50, right? So how impressive is that? From $17 to $50. I mean, like, is this better than any IPO? I bet you this thing would take away attention. If this thing is still pumping like it is, I bet you this thing takes away attention from that IPO, right? Shiny object theme on any given, yeah, reverse play China uplisting, SPACs, D-SPACs, exactly, Pablo, right? You just have to find the theme of the day, right? And there it goes. It broke about $50. That's crazy. Yeah. It broke about $50, guys. And it's going for $51 here. 51 almost. Actually, yeah, no, not quite yet. Not quite yet. It's a weird little candle. Short it now. No thanks. No thanks. I would not be the person to short one of these stocks. And it's gonna get halted on the way down. Crash. $42, guys. Right? $42 and halted. It's halted on the way down. So here comes the dipskis, right? So nah. Yeah, there you go. Your heart is breaking. Don't let your heart break. For those who missed the IPO, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. Pump and dump time. Yeah. Yeah, CMRA is still holding 280, but it's really not doing much, is it? Right? I hope it stays above here. At the very minimum, stay above 270 now. I like again. So that 50 EMA has slowly moved up as well, as it should, right? So hopefully we can stay above these levels now. Just go, like, come on now, go. Yeah, halted at $42, right? So showing up on your scanner, fun is. I know someone mentioned fun earlier. I just wasn't paying attention to fun. So lucky. You sold at 50 right before the halts. Congratulations, Mood. Congrats. I know you wanted $100, but I'm happy you locked in some profits before that crash, right? So congrats. Good job. Good job. So fun, yeah. Fun is almost at the highs of the day here. Why is fun moving though? Is my question. Scary business. Fun. I'm at work and couldn't FOMO, Dre. Yeah, I know. I would not FOMO on these candles anyways, though, Dre. Like, I mean, like, we've just been going straight up, like straight up, right? So I would not FOMO on those candles anyways. So you want to be careful, right? 30%, yeah. Kodai, is it at a good entry? I'll have to take a look. My only concern, Kodai, is that they have earnings today, right? They have earnings later today, so that's. I mean, that this was an easier play on Monday because you had those 2 days, right? So once you start to sell off like that, it becomes a bit of an, once you get closer to an event, it becomes an issue. Just like the S&P, right? SPY was pumping into CPI, and then it looked really good, and then obviously CPI happens, and then it's bridge time, right? So. Uh, there you go. Holy crap, rug pull for HYMC. Yeah, back to $1. Back to $1. It's actually struggled a few times at that $1.10 level there. 30% went poof, yeah. Right. So it's actually struggled at that $1.10 level. You're done for the day, Egardo. Wow, congrats. You hopped out of 50. Christian, congratulations, guys. Good job. I mean, like 50 is a big level, right? 50 is a big level. Psychological profit taking level, right? So not too bad at all. Congrats again, right? So and SPY is hitting new lows here. SPY looks weak today. Like the S&P looks weak. 3% for the S&P is a lot, right? That's a lot. So no, congratulations, Moon. Happy for you. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like while we wait for this thing to get unhalted. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, you should become a member, right? So come join us in Discord, right? So the membership link is at the bottom of your chat here, right? From Nightbot. So come join us. And let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Give us that on halt here. Let's go, David. Let's go. Virus. Let's go. Let's go with that chart. I will kindly look. I'll kindly look away. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I know, like, my hesitation with HYMC has always been because AMC and Adam are connected. You know, whenever AMC and Adam are connected, you're waiting for that. Yeah. Hopefully, it gives us a nice price. And you know what else is getting rock pulled here now is CMRA, right? So kinda, right? So this thing needs to keep holding here. Needs to keep holding, otherwise it's bridge time. Come on now, give us some thrusting here. We want $3 already. If this thing can get anywhere close to that 290 level again, then it should be okay. For now, it's playing games. Yes, everyone via. Maybe some of these monies, right, might come over, so that's a good thing. A really good thing. Long holds, yeah. No, it's not a long hold though. That's regular halt. All right, all right, all right. Oh, here we go. Come on now. Let's go already here. Oh, unhalted, by the way. Unhalted, $44, right? So a bit of a bounce. That's actually not too bad of a like an opening halt, right? Usually when you get halted on the way down like that, people panic, right? So uh, that's not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. And I like again. I like what CMRA is doing here with these bounces. Not too bad. And here we are, $40. Well, 40 from $40 to $42. This thing is volatile. Damn. Boy, Joe, come on, thrust it, Joe, thrust it. All right, all right, all right. When are we jumping into what? What are we jumping into? 288 CMRA. Come on now, break above. Hugh, we need these monies. Pablo, we need these monies. Anita, we need these monies. Virgo, put those monies in there. Get that thrust candle coming here, please. Thank you. Anyways, you wanted $39. Wow. Close. It's halted again, by the way, at $47, 47.70 here, right? So from $40 all the way to $47. This thing is all over the place here. Like, I mean, all over the place. That was a fast dip, yeah. I mean, the dips are getting bought here really quickly, surprisingly, right? You're taking gains for the day. Dean, no, congrats. I want 25. You want 25 for that? Okay, $25. 25. I'll move this. Okay, let's go. Let's go Tesh. Tesh is about to pump our CMRA. So if you see CMRA get an explosive candle here, you know Tesh did it. If you see a crash, you know Tesh did it. So Tesh, you better perform. Otherwise, we're coming for you with Marianne. um, can you see? Can you play? La, la, la. Don't worry. We'll $33, buddy. Yeah, for the 15th. Oh, I don't know about like CRBG because it's a pretty big company and they have a huge float. It's 80 million, right? So that's a big float. So I'm not sure how well that thing is gonna move, right? I'm not sure how well it's gonna move. Also, hype for June's. I think June's is the next most hyped IPO, right? So we'll see how that thing performs though. Says you're slacker. You know that slacker, slacker is not pumping. What's going on? There you go, Tesh. Come on now, work that magic. Work that magic, Tesh. Work that magic. Biden speaking today. I'm out of here. Yeah, Biden speaks multiple times today. I think multiple times. I'm leaving it alone. Christian. Yeah, yeah, multiple times. I think he's yeah, he speaks multiple times today. So we'll kind of see how the market reacts to all this, and then go from there. Uh, 970, Brian. AMC looks like it's ready to collapse. Yeah, I mean, like if you look at the S&P in like you look at the S&P, right? Like every stock you're watching for the most part will look like it's about to collapse, right? Like SPY looks weak, so all of these stocks will look weak as well. Right, so we're currently still halted for this here, right? Just waiting for the on halt to see what happens, and then CMRA here just playing games still, right? It's consolidating well, right? If we can stay above, I like what that moving average is doing there. So waiting for the absolute bottom, like spies kaputs to the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Is it possible to put for you to check out order book? Yeah, I'll take a look right now actually. Uh, uh, take a look right now. WLDS. There's nothing on it yet. So there's nothing on it yet. Yoshi's up 6%. Not surprised, honestly. Yeah, there's nothing on it yet. 850, Brian. Yeah, there's nothing on that order book yet. So you just have to wait. Right. Once we start to see stuff on there, then it's getting close, right? So you want to see what Spy is doing though. By the way, Spy looks weak. Spy looks weak. Like that's weak. 3% for the S&P. That's a lot, right? So are we gonna halt it yet? No, not quite yet, guys. So yeah, we can just watch the S&P for now as it goes to the bridge. La la. Yosh, yeah, 18%. Yeah, on halted. For NRBO here, on halted now. $47 still. $48, 48.50, $50, guys. That thing is crazy. That thing just hit a new high today. Like it just hit a new high of the day. And it's probably halted now too again, isn't it? Yeah. Quick, 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 right? On halted and halted again at a new all-time high. 50, 50, 50, 60. Yeah, 3%, Dan. 3%. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Halted at yeah, 9,000%, including split, right? No way. Yes, way. Right away, like quick, 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 from 46 to $50, and halted. So oh, crazy. No dips allowed. No dips allowed. So you know there's going to be a lot of hype on the next split, right? Well, not the next split, the next split, right? Especially the split, especially a split that's on the Nasdaq or on like one of the major exchanges, right? That's just getting right. So not something that's on the OTC because those are a little bit different. They get pumped, they get hyped anyways, but those are still different, right? So be careful with those. Um, No, not no bits yet for that. Anyways, and then CMRA here is still just holding its own, right? Still in that range, still holding well, so I don't mind it at all. But yeah, it needs to break out there, right? So let's go. We have a new member. Mood is in Discords. Let's go, Moods. Welcome, welcome, welcome. More criminals. Mood just made some nice monies. Mood made some very nice monies in NRBO. So congratulations, Mood. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. So send me an email. The email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. So again, send me that email, right? Email's at the top here of your stream, somewhere up there, right? So send me an email. I'll send you an invite, and then yeah, and then just follow the. Make sure you follow the instructions in the Rose channel. Once you get that invite link, and you should be good to go. Yeah, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, you guys see how many criminals we have in Discord? Well, not the number, but you guys see all these criminals and you remember welcome? Yeah. You guys see all these criminals in Discord? If you're not in Discord, you know you're missing. You're missing out. So yeah. Anyways, again, NRBO was called in Discord yesterday, right? Yeah. And R7 mentioned that they were getting split today as well, right? So again, Dan mentioned that yesterday as well, right? So yeah, can we all jump in, Andrew? No thanks. Nope. If you're not in already, it's probably you want to be careful now, right? So LPTV, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Maybe this thing rally here might be good for the upcoming IPO, or it might be a massive distraction. So either or. Again, so I'm taking a look at the bits here. There are no bits yet for WLDS. Um, I don't know how I feel about that company, honestly. And CMRA is trying. It's trying. It's fighting. It's fighting. Come on now, fight. Nope. Doesn't they don't want to let it go. Look at that. That thing was at 391, and nope, right back to 380. Right. So, once they cover your losses, Christian. Yeah, exactly. Spy's dead. Spy's dead skis. And here comes another dip here and it's dip skiing. Yeah. Let's see if we can bounce here. See if we can kind of consolidate here above that moving average and bounce, right? So that the bottom of the range now is at 275. So see if we can stay about 275 here. La, la. Should you get back into KSPN? I am not sure. Let me take a look at KSPN. That's fun selling off, by the way, to $1.50. So see if that thing can hold above that level. So KSPN, again, another name we looked at quite a bit. Should you get back into this name? It's sitting at the lows of the day here, so I'm not quite sure like how confident I feel about this, right? I don't trust it into earnings. Boomer is what I'm saying, right? So I don't know. Like I just don't trust it into earnings. That's my concern, right? That's my concern. Glad I bought the very very old insurance, you criminal. Um, and yeah, there you go. What do we at? Still halted? Yeah, still halted. SPY looks weak. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Isn't OTC due to a possible uplist tomorrow? Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know we looked at that last week too because that thing was on the OTC, right? So I wonder if that thing is that might be a little bit of an obstacle, Pablo. I so LPTV. Let me take a look at it. I know we looked at it last week, and I was a little bit confused why there were two tickers. But again, uplisting, right? We talked about this last week. Um, right? So these guys are on the OTC here and they're getting uplisted, right? So it's going to be interesting to see how this performs. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume. And also like it's rallied a bit, right, Pablo? Back to 536. Meg L is Hot Trades Criminals says they said thank you very much. It should open at above 53 now. Wow, impressive. Um, Maybe we should have looked at this stuff yesterday, Pablo. 250, right? Oh, not yesterday. Oh, yeah. Um, last whenever this 250 test was. I wonder if there's going to be any type of hype for this here. There's not a whole lot of volume here for now. Like there's no volume at all. So that's a bit concerning. Um, we'll see what happens though. La, la. Why is NR not tradable on Robinhood? It's not tradable on Robinhood. Wow. Because Robinhood is I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, anyways, la la la. Tomorrow. Yeah, Meg L sold off all the way back down there to $5. Kelly, damn, that's impressive actually. And we back above 280. Yeah, we're back above 280. Let's go. Dan with the super chats, guys. Yes, you in it, Virgo? You in it? You're in that stock, Virgo? Okay. Dan, much love. I appreciate you. Dan is Dan is Dan, is this I'm just kidding. Dan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Keep making those monies, Dan. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Breaking out a consolidation. Okay, let's go. Monies. Several IPOs to lose on. To lose sleep on. Yeah, you make monies on most of those IPOs though, Dan. At least initially, right? You should. Eric, yeah, you should. Yeah, it's not trading for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think of that honestly, right? Like it's selling off again here now. That thing gapped up, right, and it's selling off again. So I'm honestly not sure what to think of this here. It might not be like you might have to. I don't know if you have to sign up for something else to get like IPO trading, maybe, right? So I don't know if you do, right? So let's go, dance. It's the party of the dance, guys. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the super sticker, Dan. Come on. How are you kids? Let's go. Thank you for the super sticker, Dan. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Um, Dan pays for the Dan pays for the roasting is what he does. I mean, like Dan the criminal Smith pays for the roasting. That's the fee for roasting, isn't it? Um, oh, here we go. Uh-oh. More super stickers from Dan's. Dan, thank you very much. I told you, like, we're changing the name of the channel to like the Dan Hangouts. It's happening. The Dan Hangouts. Um, the Dan Hangouts. Let's go. What's this thing doing? Come on now, just go already. CMRA, right? Just go already. I'm seeing double. I'm seeing double. I know. It's come on, CMRA. We know you want to. Stock between 280 exactly, Pablo. I think you should break above that 290 there, Pablo. Right? Above 295, I think we're gone. Right? 52 now, 52. So this thing, the bid for this is looking like it's going to open at $52, guys. Right? Halted at 51, 50, 50, 60. Right? Never enough dance. Yeah. I know. Let's just break above $3 already here. Damn. Like, is that too much to ask for? Is your cookie money roasting is free? Let's go. Cookie monies. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Come on, it's close. Like it's close. It feels like we're either about to get a nice red candle or like a nice thrust candle. The Dans are taking over. They're taking over. Taking over. I mean, the Dans have always taken over, but oh, here we go. Unhalted, right? 52.40, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57. Um, how crazy is this? $57. Oh my goodness. Mood, I know. $58. Wow. 58, 50, 50, $60, $61, $62. Because why not you? Because why not? This is another stock that's about to go through $1,000, isn't it? Right? And we're pumping now to 295, by the way, for CMRA, right? So see if that candle can actually do something there, right? CMRA, right? So see if that candle can give us anything. Are we halted? It should be here fairly soon, right? $62 here basically. Nope. Back to 87. Wow. No way. This is nuts. Yeah. Let's go, Mustafa. You're driving stock is pumping that. NRBO. $63, guys. New highs of the day here. $63. NRBO. Because why not? Dre, are you feeling Dre, are you lucky you're at work? You want to form it back in? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Right? Be careful. $64. Well, not quite yet. I'm just getting ahead of myself here. It's going to 1,000. If this thing hit 67, why 67? More like 100. More like 100. And it's getting a bit of a dip now, right? So you might FOMO. Oh, 7 to 7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might FOMO. Don't be sorry. Just be careful, right? Just make sure you don't get yourself in trouble, right? So, D, what time is the IPO? I don't see anything yet in terms of with the time. Let me see here. Usually, what you can tell is when you start seeing those bits, you know it's close, and you should get a time around that same. Um, you should have FOMO, Joseph. Yeah, well, no bits yet for no bits yet for the new IPO, guys. I know. Like, what's this rubbish here, right? It's holding 280, but like it keeps failing at 295, Scott, right? So, um, this thing is becoming a problem now. Like, if that thing breaks below 280, there might be a problem. Might be a bit of a problem, right? So it needs to perform. Again, so there are no bits yet for that new IPO, guys. Um, uh, oh. Big dip. No FOMO, yeah. Why didn't my order fill for pre-market? Um, so any idea why my order didn't fill 19 didn't fill pre-market when the price was at 18? Really kicked myself out missing this one. Huh, why you order didn't fill pre-market? Honestly, not sure. Right. So again, like, yeah, I'm not sure. Right? Like it's one of these like thinly traded stocks, right? And it's pre-market. Like there's a lot of fishiness that happens in pre-market, right? So just a whole lot, especially with these like thinly traded stocks. Um, yeah, that's annoying though, isn't it? Right. So again, 52 and halted, 53 and halted here, guys. 53 and halted. Good morning, Rashid. I'm definitely about to become a member for Discord. Yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So come join us in Discord. Na, na, na. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Yeah, just follow the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus and Nightbot. And So just follow the link at the bottom there, right? Become a member. Yeah. It's like it's funny because I mean we obviously watched the stock all day. We watched the stock for quite a bit yesterday, right? Before the split, and we were excited about like 150%, 175. If you take a look at trades ideas, right, 175%. And this thing said, "Yeah, welcome to the party," because I'm about to give you another 100%. Anyways, take a lot. Huh. A lot of brokers. Maybe that's why. That's why. That's why. Maybe that's why. That's a very good point. Maybe that's why. So a lot of the times when either IPOs or splits, some of these brokers will not give you shares, right? I know. I know that's really common for me in Canada, right? As CMRA is selling off here now, that thing's looking weak, right? So breaking below that 280 for me, there is a red flag. Um, it's of a red flag, right? So it happens quite a bit in Canada where like, especially for me, right? So sometimes like these IPOs come out and can't seem to get them. Well, it's better now. Can't seem to get them for like 2 hours, right? So same thing with the splits maybe, right? So you can maybe buy these splits pre-mark. I don't know, honestly. Bridge, yeah, I think that thing sold off. So people can't sell, yeah, maybe. Interesting. Yeah. Any bits yet? No, no bits yet. 12 minutes. England and Suma, you have that issue in England as well. Yeah, right. Yeah, some of these countries have that issue. Um, Highcroft is bouncing. Like Highcroft, HYMC has actually done a fairly good job of holding above that dollar level, right? Which is not bad, honestly, right? So let me take a look at. Can you take a look at looking for an entry ADTX? Sure. So, but yeah, we need this play. Yeah, Eric, that's the concern, right? If that thing keeps pumping, is now on Robinhood. Yeah, it is on like on the brokers, but there's no bid yet, right? So, you're looking for an entry into this. Ooh, it's been pumping, hasn't it? It's been pumping all day today. So that complicates things for you a bit there. Yeah, you kind of need a dip, right? Oh, we can come back to this later, but it's hard to buy this thing at highs of the day, isn't it? Right? Um, you know what I mean, Joseph, right? I mean, like it's up 50% already here and it's pumping, right? So you can maybe look for again like the next retest of one of these moving averages, right? So preferably the 20, right? It's doing really well. Issue is though, like you're buying on the way up there, right? So 54%, wow, right? Place a bid at 70, 70, yeah, and then you're gonna get filled. Something else I wanted to take a look at though. Let me take a look at IFBD, right? So IFBD here. IFBD, we looked at IFBD not too long ago. IFBD was one of those like recent splits, but it's just not the same, is it? It's not just the same. It's not the same, right? So, this is yeah, these guys split not too long ago, right? And they had a bit of September the 9th, and they had a bit of a rally as well. Um, so this would be maybe considered a sympathy play, but obviously it's not moving, right? So I may retest at 255. Yeah, honestly, Pablo might just do that, right? So it not performing there at all. La, 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 la. Hmm. Getting uplisted tomorrow. Is that thing? Oh no, it's just OTC. LPTV. Is anyone holding LPTV? LPTV guys, let me know in the chat. So again, on halted here at $56 now, right? On halted. Yeah, see, we can consolidate here again. That 255 maybe, Pablo, right? Might be another opportunity there. What's the bid? There are no bids yet. No bids yet. I don't think. No, no bids yet. No bids. Let's go, collective, and what? And thrust. Let's go. How are you, collective? Are you at work? Working today? You're just how's your week so far? doing ADTX doing a reverse split as well. Okay. ADTX. Any new so yeah, there's a new IPO today, Leo. Oh, that's why. 70% here, Joseph. ah. Ah. ADTX. That's why. That's what you wanted in. I had yeah, 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 yeah. When's the split effective, by the way? Do you know Eric? Do you know Leo? Not Liam. Just one quid. Yeah, that thing just look at that thing go, guys. By the way, $61. Like this thing is not stopping, and if that's not stopping, ADTX might be something nice to watch here, right? On your way to work. Okay. Yeah, see if we can get a nice little dip here for ADTX. Wow. Okay. When that split effective here? That's something I didn't really look at. La, la, uh, interesting. Split. ADTX. La, 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 la. I need to close that out there, please. Thank you. E- Interesting. Yeah, see if we can actually find some type of support because there will be a bit of support, right? So no bids yet, no bids yet. Peter, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alert, an alert peeps the day before. Mojo me, yeah. If you remember in Discord, we talked about NRBO yesterday, right? Yesterday. Be safe, yo. Yeah, be careful. Again, like I would be careful close to 30 cents here. All right, I'd be a little bit cautious. I would not FOMO into this. You just bought 400 shares of what you did. Okay, be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. But I can place you can place orders on that even though it's not live yet. Yeah, I don't see any bits on my end yet. I wish you did videos on this. Mojami, I wish you were in Discord. Yeah. I mean, like, even if you watched the stream yesterday, where we talked about this, right? So, no, I know. I know what you mean. La la la. La la la. Let's see here. Um, la, uh, I just want to quickly confirm some of this rubbish. There's a lot of ADTX. La, 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 la. Oh, they have a reverse split vote on the 13. Could be okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. For the la 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 la. Yeah, I'd like for that thing to break above 30 cents there. I'm just looking here. La la la. Vertical. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at another one here. AMPE. I know we've looked at this one too in the past. So these guys have a vote tomorrow. That one's a little bit different there though. So these guys have a vote tomorrow. They have a vote, like a split vote tomorrow. Let me see here. Shares up. Blah 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 blah. Marketing, marketing, marketing. Yeah, look at that, guys. Look at AMPE. We just pulled this thing up here, and they just said, "Thank you very much." You guys are criminals. You guys are criminals. 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 In the chat. Criminals. 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 We're just looking, guys. Chill out. Rashid, welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord. No. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at AMPE go here now. You guys are criminals. You need to chill out so we can confirm this news. You are FOMOing. FOMOing. Um, that thing just did a nice pop there, right? So, so welcome, Rashid. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Send me an email, please. Email is at the top of your screen here. Hottradesx@gmail.com. Right. Yeah, hottradesx@gmail.com. Send me an email, and I will send you an invite back to join Discord. So yeah, come a member, come join us. Looking like a rug pull. Yeah, it's dip skiing a bit, right? So which is fine. 50. Okay, cool. Yeah. So again, see if we can stay above $50 here. Most of you guys are taking profits anyways, right? What's the bid for WLDS? There's no bids yet, Eric. Nothing yet. I don't see the bids yet. Not showing up. Not showing up yet. No. Let me take a look here. I just want to confirm some stuff from for that other stock, right? So before. Because I'm not quite sure that massive nah. Not sure how I feel about AMPE yet. AMPE. La 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 la. I just wanted to actually want to confirm that they actually do have that vote, right? So this week, no, it could trigger and no. Interesting. Let's go, Leo. Welcome back. Welcome back. You criminal. Welcome back, Leo. Come on now. Welcome back. You know what to do. Your thing should be connected anyways. I hope, right? So, should be connected, right? And here goes ADTX, guys, right? So again, it's at 31 cents now, right? So again, this is the main play for now as a sympathy, right? This is the main one for now, right? Sympathy main. Over here, for the last week was voted, but no date given. Okay. Thank you very much, Pablo. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to confirm here, and I don't quite see anything. And Pablo, can you please check and see if you can find anything for AMPE as well, as like the votes, right? So, and yeah, and another promoted criminal. Welcome. Come on, Leo. Welcome back. Anyways, I think it's gonna be volatile. These things are hard, right? So if we don't have a date yet, that complicates things a little bit, right? So, like if ADTX does not have a date for the split, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right? So, for now though, again, it looks fine. Buenos dias, Chavo. Good job, guys. Good job. From ADTX R7. Come on, it's going. 31. Do you have any bids yet for this? We do not have any bids for that new IPO yet, guys. No bids yet for that IPO, right? So we just kind of have to wait and see when they come out, right? So double top, yeah, it is at 31, 5 ish. Yes, it is. It's getting full of criminals, Dan. It really is getting full of criminals. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you should become a member and join us in Discord, right? So, right, there are days that are super slow, and then there are days like this where, like, the members are quite aware of like what's going on. Anyways, again, if you're not a member yet, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and become a member. Come join us, right? Because yeah, yeah. Short orders, right? No, I don't see any bits yet for that IPO, guys. I still don't. Yeah, I don't see any bits yet. Check our DM Discord. Okay, thank you. Let me take a look. DM in Discord. Oh! You changed your name. I was wondering who's this. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Hmm. Okay, that's really interesting then. 'Cause, like I actually see the bits on your end then. But I almost guarantee, like honestly, D, almost guarantee that thing will not find $30. Not initially, right? Like that thing will not open at that level, which is thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Time to trade then. You've got a Wi-Fi hotspot. Let's go. Huh, my mouse is glitching a bit here, and so am I. I think. Think I am as well. No, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think that's just. I think that's just Weeble early rubbish. Should be getting better with the glitch. Yeah, should be getting fixed here. Oh, now I'm gonna get all these notifications. Looking for yeah. See if we get a solid dip there, right? If we get a solid dip, might be something to play with. For now, though, that thing is just flagging. Like it's will be voted on at that October meeting regarding a reverse split. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, yeah. So not for a while, right? You're glitchy. Yeah, should be better now, right? Dan, let me know if it's better. Let me know if it's better. Filed yesterday notice given that the special meeting of stockholder will be held at 11 Mountain Time on Thursday, October 13th. Okay, there you go. Oh, so October 13th is when IMP is doing their actual like right is when they're doing the actual vote. Look above. Yeah, thank you. I had to go back above a bit. So this might not quite have the hype, right? So this might not quite again. IMP might not quite have that hype, right? So oh, I'm glitchy bad. What's going on here? Why am I so glitchy? Why? Why am I so glitchy? Updating. There you go. Should be getting better there. Is now visible on Robinhood. Yeah, yeah. Six. Interesting. Yeah, no, we'll keep a close eye on IMPE though, just because it might just move because right. So that halt is gonna kill it's gonna kill it. I mean, we'll see what happens here though, right? So and then go from there. Again, no bids yet for that IPO, so that's interesting. Let me see if I can fix this here now. Rubbish MacBook. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, right? 3% there. Interesting. Let me see. Let me restart the musics. La, la. Should be better now. What's going on with ADTX? It's a sympathy play to NRBO, Francis. IPP, Kelly, are you saying this? So no, it's a sympathy play, right? So obviously, again, you guys know why NRBO has done really well today, as CMRA rebounds here, right? Rebounding nicely here actually from 260, yeah, nice rebound. But anyways, again, these guys are bouncing because the split. IMPP. Oh, via IMPE as an elephant. How is it today, Pablo? Okay. FWBI. Okay. Yeah, that one from last week, right, Pablo? IMPE, E as an elephant, guys. So again, unhalted here for NRBO and it's dipping $48, right? So would like to see like what the reaction is, right, with both of these stocks here now, and then go from there. What's the bid on that? Okay, cool. 27. Anyways, so from $48 back to $52. I am yeah Kelly, yes. Yeah, no, again, so this is pumping, obviously. So we are just looking for like potential sympathy plays, is what we're looking for. Yeah, but no date announced. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Yeah, right. So that might be the concern then, right? So it's getting voted on. So maybe once we have an actual date, right? Right. Once we have an actual date, there you go. Once you have an actual date for what is a sympathy play? A sympathy play, Francis, is something that will move for very similar reasons, right? So let's say a stock is pumping for this specific reason. You go look for other stocks that have the same reason and to pump, right? So that's just sympathy, right? So same reason. So they have something in common, right? So they have a less than $100 loader ticket for the future. Yeah, you might. Yeah, exactly right, Eric. So might have to wait a bit for that to eventually play out. But yeah, might have to wait for a bit for that to play out. Yeah, it needs to cool off. Yeah. So ADTX is selling off obviously because the other one is selling off as well, right? So this thing came from what 15 cents today. 15 cents. Wow. That's the scary thing. Like if these guys had an actual date, I would feel a little bit more confident, right? Like if these guys had a date, if they were splitting today, I would feel confident. It's like a sympathy, sympathy. Who? What, James? Should we hold on to like your free warrants? I am honestly not sure. Not sure. I mean, like it's free monies, right? So you can just get rid of it and say, right? I would just trade it the same way I would trade the actual stock. Honestly, Fiji. Yikes! Yikes! And that's AMPE, right? So again, we just have to confirm these things before the FOMO. But people always FOMO right away, anyways, right? So yeah, FOMO. Interesting. Like sympathy plays are hard. You're back. Welcome back. Sympathy plays are hard because you kind of need them to, it's hard because you kind of need the main play to keep pumping. Like if this isn't pumping anymore because it's done too much, right? It's finally dipping. Yeah, it is. Right, and then you have the other names not selling off. Or maybe that monies will rotate over to this instead, right? So we'll see what happens here. They're both selling off now, so we'll see. Yeah, it's finally dip skiing here. $47. $47. I will wait out on yeah, Ed, yeah, you're gonna wait for that. Yeah, I mean like if they're not getting voted on till like October, right? That means we don't have the dates yet. Um, that means there's a lot of time for that to eventually play out, right? So, but yeah, we'll see again. 46.75. Reverse split TTO. When does that happen though? R7, right? I think the more fun ones are the ones that actually like are doing the split. Like you have a date on them, right? So and then go from there. And again, this is bouncing now. 27.50. 27.50. Ta-ta. Here we go. Uh, 85. Damn. Do you have any bids yet for that new IPO? No, no bids yet, guys. No bids yet for that new IPO. And CMRA is back to almost back to 280 here. It's super super slow. Until the market closes. For the most part, yeah, mood. For the most part, yeah. Unless it's super boring. Well, we have for the last while. Yeah, we have. PXMD is going nuts too. I have a limit for 370, and they feel that back over $4. Kelly, nice. Just getting in. Did someone get short and or really good news? No, freedom is just FOMO. It's just a reverse splits like Pixie did, and then FOMO, right? So again, that there might be that short element. Probably is that short element there, but for the most part though, it's yeah, FOMO, right? So FOMO 280 CMRA here. This thing just slacking, playing games. We'll open after hours. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll open after hours. And so that thing bounced up the 20, which is interesting that it can actually do that. And then that's ADTX. That thing just left the building, did it not? Yeah, just left the building. And boom, 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 boom. Impressive. Anyways. And we're bouncing a bit here for that. Showing up now. They are. Oh yeah, the bits is showing up now, guys. It's actually the bits is showing up now. 475. Wild is about to come live. It's about to come live soon, 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 soon. Are you ready? You're hoping? Yeah, the bits are currently sitting at $4.80. $4.80, and the IPO. What did you get, Eric? 425. 425, right? 425. You ready and hyped? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see here. Yeah, $5. The bits are not sitting at $5. Weak sauce. Yeah, no, CMC Joe. Yeah, CMO is back above 280 here. 280, 280, $2.80. They are 27, yeah. There we go. We're still dipping here for $46 here for this new IPO, right? So I'll get rid of this comment on screen here. Is what you got 425? Okay, it's still sitting at $5 here. If I put a buy price at 480, will I get shares at the open, or does it? How does that work? Yeah, if you put a limit, if you put a buy limit at 480, as long as it opens at or below that price, right? So as long as it opens at or below that price, you will get it, right? So golf. But if it opens at $5, you're not getting it unless it dips, right? The bids all of a sudden disappeared again here. It disappeared. Win $1 Luna Classic. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. We'll open above 5, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's still sitting at $5 here, the bid and the ask, right? So, and ADTX is dip skiing. So yeah, see we get a dip to a tasty price, right? So it's not a pump and a dump here, because these things could easily sell up to 10 cents. WLDS, Leo. WLDS. Right, so and that's the concern with these IPOs. Well, with these sympathy plays, right? So When Shiba to 50 cents. 50 cents. Na, 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 la. Oi, I was muted. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. 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 Sorry. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, no, you should be able to now. Dan, I know. Come, I know. No sound. Yeah, there wasn't any sound there. That's annoying. Anyways, I was talking to myself. That's what I was doing. Anyways, yeah, we all selling off a bit here for what NRBO, right? And then if you look at these sympathies here now, yeah, see if ADTX can bounce or something else, right? Stay above 20 cents at AMPE. See what that thing does. The last 5 minute comments from you, Pablo. I know. I don't remember what I was saying. It must have been nothing important, you know. It's better now. Yeah, no, you should be able to hear now. We are not limb readers. Come on, Dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. KPRX is a sympathy. There are a lot of sympathy plays actually, right? There are a lot of plays to look at as sympathy plays. You just have to go wherever the volume kind of is. Kyle, hello. Let me see if I can get you guys again. I know we have some new members. Let me see if I can get you guys a link here, right? So, see if I can get you guys a link. So if you send me an email, I will send you a link. Again, if you become a member today, guys, and you send me if you haven't sent me an email yet, make sure you send me an email so I can send you a link over. No, that's not what I want. Invite. Right, so then all you have to do is follow the steps in the rules channel, and it should help you. It should be connected, right? So, Samud, you should have your. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Go and send that over. Uh, um, there you go. Bits. The bits are. I don't know why they keep disappearing and opening at 35 according to Weibo. 35. Okay, so 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, let's see here. How can I? Oh, you can tell. It's on Weibo. You can tell. Some of these platforms will give you that information. You can tell. There we go. I don't know why mine keeps disappearing. Still at $5. Joseph 46%. Okay. 46%. Is going to 40. It is 470 now for you, Hugh. 470. I think mine is a bit delayed, maybe. Celebration? Yeah, celebration. AMPE here, dip skiing still, right? So these sympathy plays, again, that's my only concern, that these might be ones to watch for the future, right? So, um, uh, 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 no, uh, uh, so these would just be, honestly, for now, we might just have to say, you know what, like these two names, right? ADTX, just watch it for the future, right? When we have that date, when we find out that, okay, they're doing a split on this date, right? Like Pixie, like NRBO, then we have to pay attention, right? Same thing for AMPE, right? For now, though, you want to be careful, because if this is selling off like it is, right, those other names will follow, right? So yeah, 100 to 1. I bought some AMC options at almost the absolute bottom, Brian. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And look at that thing dip scheme, right? It's dipping. There you go. Dipping. And so let me make sure we have that IPO ready and good to go there. Oh, it's open now. It's open, guys. IPO's live. It's moving. Uh oh. Uh oh. It's live. Yeah. Are we halted? No, not yet. Right. So it's live. WLDS is live. Is live. You out? You need a, yeah, it's halted here. Is it done, Lil Yachty? I mean, like, just let it sell off and see what happens as the day goes on, right? So let it sell off. Like, I would let that thing sell off, right? So, anyways, again, so WLDS is halted. Yeah, it's halted. Uh, the bid is currently at 550 though, Eric. Well, I mean, like, it's all over the place actually. Yeah, 554, Eric. 554. It's halted already. It's halted already. Yeah, bid is at 550, right? So 554. So that's obviously a good thing, right? Um, these IPOs are either, like, like, this is not really a trading strategy though. Either you get in like either you get in like the pre-IPO, or you like your FOMO. Warrants increasing. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, my completely forgot about those warrants. So WLDS, right? So those are the warrants. The warrants are up 5,000%, by the way. The warrants are up 5,000%. Crazy, isn't it? I don't know how you sometimes feel about these warrants. You got a 100 limit at 470. You did. You got, okay. You got in. You guys got in. Wow, 470. You guys got the absolute bottoms. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go, Christian. Let's go. Let's go, Christian. Let's go. No, I did not. I did not. I was distracted. Not like the other IPO. I did not. You got 470 also? You guys are criminals. I did not. Uh, so that's why I'm looking at the warrants. You can't get in? Oh, yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. So again, the bid is currently sitting at 525. 525 for now, right? So you got in at 470 as well? Okay. 424 bids, guys. Hmm. These warrants are almost better to, you got in, I got in 14 years ago. These warrants are almost better to play, honestly, sometimes, because right, especially when this thing gets halted right away. What's the low today on this thing? Open price is 36 cents. 36, was it actually the opening price? I don't know. And they gave me warrants at 1 cent. At 1 cent. Yeah. Can you sell those, warrants though, Robert? Can you sell them for 50 cents? Like, can you sell them? Try selling them for 50 cents and see if it lets you though. Let's try selling. No, 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 no. So might need to run to the bathroom. I feel I get the bell moment. Yeah, this one didn't have a whole lot of hype. It didn't have a whole lot of hype, so that's why like I'm a little bit hesitant on it, right? The bid is at five back to 550, so that's a good thing. It won't execute, right? No, Leo. It's at five. It's at five. I just bought some, but it won't execute. I'm able to try and buy some at 550 something. It doesn't give me a no. You can't buy it, Leo. You can't buy it because it's halted, right? So you have to wait for it to get unhalted. Um, so you won't be able to buy until it's unhalted. I'm trying because I can my position yet. Okay. PXMD is pumping. Wow. You would get with those colors. I would. Why? Pizza, why? What's like what are these colors? Yeah, no, you won't be you can't, Leo. So you can put a limit order before before it opens for trading. Like if you put a limit order for $5, you would get filled. Now you can't, right? And now you have to put a limit order above 550, right? 540 or whatever the bid is sitting at, right? And then you would get filled, right? So but I don't know if I would recommend that though. Leaving me behind, you missed it, Danielle. Yeah. PXMD is just one of those stonks. It's all over the place. All over the place. HKD, Hong Kong Ding Dang tomorrow. Yeah. The bid is at 547, guys. Your order was at 525, Tim, and you got filled at 4. Yeah, there you go, Tim. Right. So, same thing for me on Yoshi too. Like my order was higher, but then got filled lower, right? Because that's what it opened at, right? So you just have to kind of gamble and be like, you know what? Yeah. So if your order was at 525, you got filled for 470. So around 7, and it will fill that soon as it opens, or whatever price it opens at, as it's not above 7. Be careful. Yeah, daily. Yeah, 551 is the current bid. You criminals, you guys are ready for the action. Ready for the action. Ready for the action. So um, hopefully this is today's been more of an eventful day, hasn't it? Yeah, same. Yours was 5. Jason, yeah, your order was $5. Yeah, there you go. So you did. Be careful, please, right, Leo? Be careful. Be careful, because I don't know. Be careful. Be careful. Because so for me the easiest time to buy these IPOs is after like as soon as it opens for trading. So your order has to be in before it opens, right? After you get that first halt, right? Because they usually halt like right away. They will usually halt 99% of the time. These IPOs get halted on the way up, and then you can maybe consider taking those profits, right? But then after that first halt, if you're getting an app above that first halt, you're asking for a little bit of trouble sometimes, right? Because Yoshi kept moving up, right? So hopefully it keeps going up for this. But then it dipped, right? So yeah, we'll see. The bid is currently at 554. You can find it, Aaron. It's available for me on CD. Should be for you as well, Aaron. It's available for me on CD. It's kind of dead now. Yeah, people have moved on though, right? Moved to a brand new shiny toy. Yeah, there you go. So again, if you're looking for something else to play, right? Oh wow, those warrants are going, by the way. Oh, completely ignore those warrants there, Pablo. So by the way, again, if you want to play WLDS instead of like it's halted, so you can't really play that. You can play the warrants instead, right? They will move up at right. So you can play the warrants instead, right? So here are the warrants. So the warrants are um, WLDSW, right? So those are the warrants, right? So look at that thing go, right? So when that thing was halted, those warrants were sitting at 50 cents, right? The warrants are now at They are now at 60 cents, right? They're now 60 cents. So yeah, I mean these warrants are usually a way to go for me. Sometimes for these IPOs when they get halted, if they get halted on the way up, I would just go to the warrants right away because I know it's going to keep pumping, right? Um, when a stock is pumping, exactly, Pablo. Never ignore the warrants. Exactly, don't ignore those warrants, right? So um, yeah, especially when it's going up, like you run to the warrants because those warrants when it's halted on the way up, you run to the warrants. because those warrants are just going to keep going up, and then when it gets unhalted, and then you might get some other things happening, right? So yeah, so these are the warrants for that stock, and then that's the stock because it's still halted here. The warrants are currently sitting at 61 cents, right? So those warrants are up what 6,000%, right? So and then WLDS still halted at 554. You can sell it, Robert. Wow, you can sell it. Sick, cool, very cool. I was posting on a daily channel that included warrants. Yeah, there you go, Pablo. Yeah. So if you're a member in Discord, hopefully you read this again. So all of that information has been posted in the daily IPO channel in Discord, right? So if you're a member, you should be able to see that in that channel and maybe execute, right? Before the explosion, Miker, it's just being a part of a community, right, Mike? Just be a part of a community, and you will not miss it. We don't miss anything, for the most part. We really don't miss anything that explodes, right? I mean, we have a lot of people like in Discord and in here, so like it's rare that you miss a move or with these IPOs are good. Yeah, they are, Robert. Okay, nice. Never ignore the money's job. No. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Have enough eyeballs watching things. Exactly, right? So that's a benefit of being a part of a community, right? If you're not looking at something, someone else is, and that might benefit you, right? So again, it's not like we came in yesterday like with the intention of watching NRBO. It just showed up, right? And it did really well, right? So again, like we were talking about stocks, and Peter brought up KSPN, and that gave us some nice returns, right? So like it's just again community, right? Yeah, I have eyes on everything exactly, right? So PXMD is at the highs of the day. That's crazy. That stock is in another. Look at that. Look at those warrants go. By the way, right? Those warrants are still pumping, right? Where can you find the discount link, JP? You have to become a member. So use the link at the bottom here from Eric. Look at those warrants go, guys. Look at these warrants go. 70 cents, right? The stock is unhalted, by the way, right? What do we add here, right? So 518, 518. Why is it so slow? So if you want to join Discord, become a member. The link is right there. Become a member. Sign up for Discord access, and then become a member. Is it halted again? Yeah, it's halted again. By the way, wait, it's halted again at 520. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, it's halted. How? It's halted again, right? But again, like look at the warrants. Like the warrants have just right? When we started talking about these warrants, they've gone from 50 cents all the way to 70 cents, right? So that's not too bad of a. Yeah, it's halted again. I don't get it. Uh, I don't get it. And these warrants are now dipping, right? These warrants are dipping now because I think the stock has gone from a high to a low. Right, so it's always nice to get in. Like it's always nice to either you get into pre-IPOs or you look for like an entry right away almost on some of these plays, because once you start getting these second halts, it's a different story now. Like it's hard to play now, right? Like if I don't get in right away, I will wait. I will just sit on the sidelines and wait. So that thing is currently halted there, and yeah. How funny is that? From yeah, halted down. That's crazy. Halted down. Absolute madness. And then the warrants are still back to 55 cents here now, right? So the warrants are also dipping. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah, I need to take a look at that. Warrants, 55 cents, right? Now, when the stock sells off, obviously the warrants. It's going to the abyss. Oh, what am I doing? Anyways, Pixie is red. Yeah. So again, anyways, I'm looking for PXMD here. Um, yeah, PXMD is actually done really well today. Done really well. Why is that so much hard to find here? I think it's because I zoomed out so much yesterday. So, um, what do we add? $5? Yeah, $5. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Interesting. Yeah, like Pixie's done really well from 370. Don't tell me that's a triple bottom there. No, that was just yeah, that 280. Right, 280 was that low. Anyways, it looks nice. It's way too high there though now. I would be waiting for Dipski. If something, yeah. So the warrants are at 55 cents, and the stock is halted at yeah, all these plays are dipping now, aren't they? All dipping, all dipping. I went into market calendar, checked equity is there in there. The problem is on my end, it's showing invalid symbol. Even on it is. Vicky's, it's showing that for you too. Huh. I don't get that honestly. Like I don't. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, exactly right, Pablo. And we never well we paid attention to the warrants after that, but yeah. Um, so at least now you guys know, right? So if a stock is exploding and is getting halted, yeah, look at the warrants because the warrants might be a like even better opportunity for you, right? So as high as 74 was halted exactly, right? Like those warrants exploded, right? So currently position closing only for ADTX. What does that mean? Means you can't buy them anymore. You can see only sell them, Leo. You should be able to like on any platform. I just put in the ticker and see what it does. And uplist for Wednesday. We both still shows for Wednesday, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. We'll trade as KNW. Okay, uplistings. Anyways, yeah, no, PXMB signaled in Discord at 477, right? So $4.77. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Excited. There we go. I'm just reading Discord here. Yeah, prep. Yeah, there you go. So split, right? So yeah, yeah. I think the tough thing about that though, Eric, is the fact that these guys don't do the split till like till like they're not voting until like they're not voting until like October, right? So there's a lot of time left on that one there. So you are more of a penny, or do you step into both sides? Oh, Mike, we go where the money's is, right? So um, whether it's a penny stock or not a penny stock, we go where the money's is, right? So whether it's $100 or $1,000 or well, I like to avoid these 20-cent stocks most of the time, but yeah, wherever the opportunity is, right? We're not gonna ignore a stock because it's yeah, it does not have enough liquidity. On asking yeah, let me take a look. And also those warrants are back to 50 cents from 74, right? So and then the bid for this now is currently sitting at what, $5 or 490, 490. Like it's all over the place though, honestly. I couldn't give you a proper answer. It's all over the place. With interest stocks that surged 3,000%. How crazy is that, Hugh? How crazy is that? That will be approved, no question about. Yeah, it will be, right? But again, like the main catalyst though, Eric, is like actually like having that date, like the day before and then the actual split, right? So like that 2 day period, right? So having to wait like what is it? Like having to wait a whole month will sell on the next pump. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, 490, 490, thank you. 490. I don't know why mine is all over the place, honestly. I don't know. It's about to CMRA is about to try. You are looking and acting like it wants to make a move. Yeah, let's go. Finally, I mean, like it only took yeah, that's PXMD by the way on the PXMD. My that looks good there. I'll get rid of this warrants for now. I'll check on my broker, but I'll get rid of them for now. So CMRA, obviously, we talked about this thing quite a bit. Right. So yeah, it's finding again, right? So maybe the 100 time will be the charm here. This was going to be a stinker. Yeah, 290. Here we go. Maybe it's actually going to do it this time here, Kelly. Right? CMRA. So again, most of us got in around 255 is to 260s, right? So and see if we can get above $3 here this time, right? It's halted D. Yeah, I know. Roger was talking about that one earlier as well. KITT, right? KITT, clean tech. Yeah, it's halted here. Why is it halted though? What is Roger? Can you give us some? Not Roger. I think it was Robert. Can you give us some detail about this one? I know you were watching this one closely pre-market. What's up with this one here? What's going on here? KITT here, because seems like there's some funny business going on there. You in? You set a limit order and it got filled. M cents. Okay, at least some profits. Yeah. Am I crazy for buying spy calls? I uh, I mean, I don't think so, Peter. I don't think you're crazy. The S&P just looked really really weak today, right? Just weak. I mean, like it's not had a bounce at all, right? Every bounce we'd had so far, Peter, has been failing at the 50, right? So again, this orange line here, like right here from the open, like right there and right there, right? So fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, right here as well, right? So my thing is just glitching there, like right there, right? And then obviously again these two areas, right? So if this thing can break above this area here, you might be in you might be in for some type of has warrants. Okay, really weird. Yeah, for a while. It's on halted here, by the way, guys. 470, right? Here's that dipski to 470, right? So here's my concern with that second halt. I don't like the second halt, right? So first halt, oh yeah, it's dipski here, right? So 450, Yoshi, where's Yoshi? Diamond, where's Yoshi? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Used to be. Oh, that's what it was. Let me take a look at those warrants, actually, Pablo. KITT. Those ones are 13 cents. 13%. Okay, not bad. Yeah, let's see what it happens when it gets unhalted here, right? So unwild, yeah, Leo. Done with these stocks. No, it's again like Leo, right? That second halt is a problem. Like I mentioned, right? If I miss the initial entry, I will wait. I would not FOMO, right? So like if you miss it right away, don't put a second order in, right? So it's a mess. Look at this sell off, guys, right? People are taking the monies. Could I'll have to take a look later. IPO, yeah, Michelle. Yes, yes, yes. What's that? It's an IPO, right? So again, there's a pattern here with these IPOs, right, guys? IPO, right? So again, usually there's enough hype for these IPOs to pump right away when they open, right? Pump right away and get halted. But after that, it's a gamble. It's a huge, huge gamble you're taking, right? So same thing happened to Yoshi, right? Same thing happened to Yoshi. Same thing happened to Yoshi there. So yeah, so be careful with those second holds. Even if you don't miss the initial entry, how do you even sell with something like that, Hugh? Yeah, be careful. Be careful with these IPOs. Be careful. Hmm. Earnings, free market, but you just never know. Yeah, BBIG is another rubbish. To the woods to be tamed. To the woods. To the woods. Yeah, no, be careful, right? Oh wow, $4, guys, 3.99. Damn, this thing ever gonna stop? Is it halted? Has to be halted here. Has to be halted here. Limit. You got failed. Yeah. It's halted at 3.99. Wow. Wow. Let's see here. And what's the other one doing here, Pablo? Still halted? Yeah, still halted. CMRA again, 3.91, right? So, yeah, suspended, not halted. It's suspended. Suspended. The listing of the exchange has been taken off. D says we stop at zero. Look at that. Better entry pre-IPO buyers. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, um, those are better entry for this year. CMRA, there's a better entry, right? Consolidation, exactly, right? There's a better entry. Again, like, do we have better names to play, right? Thank God for stop loss, exactly, right? Use those stop losses, please, right? The better names to play, right? CMRA was a nice play, wasn't it, right? So at least was super slow, but at least we had levels to watch, right? IPOs, it's anybody's gamble, yeah, right? So you just have to decide like what type of like what your risk tolerance is for some of these plays and go from there. Let me see here. What's the bid for now for Wild? The bid is currently at 380. So good entry now. I mean, like, yeah, that's a solid bounce of 22 actually, Chris. Solid bounce of 22 there. So I like the dip. Would have been nice if that thing dipped all the way to 20 cents, Chris. But I mean, you can scale into if you're interested. You can scale into. Glad you waited. Yeah, exactly. Risk tolerance is also zero. This was not a big IPO. I just wanted six, but I never got it. Exactly, Eric. This IPO never had the hype, did it? It never had the hype. There just wasn't enough hype for this donk. So yeah, bid is below the current price. Yeah, I mean even ADTX is a better play than lunchtime. Oh, yeah, lunchtime for you, Michelle. Okay. I almost want to look at those KITT, Pablo. I almost want to pay attention to those warrants a lot more, just in case it explodes and gets halted again, right? Any good news? Not sure. Take a look in Discord. Actually, if you take a look in Discord, go to the command channel and put in that ticker symbol and see if there's news. Right, type in the command news and then yeah, yeah. Now I was yeah, no, Leo, you have to use the stop losses. You have to use the stop losses, Leo. Like if you get into a stock, like kind of find out where that support is, or find out like what you're willing to lose, right? Say I'm willing to lose $100, I'm willing to lose $200, right? And set a stop loss. Because once it starts getting to like numbers like that, it's hard for you to cut it now, isn't it? At some point, maybe that thing will rally back to that price. Uh, may just be a dead cat D-SPAC bounce for today. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because there's not a whole lot of volume there. Too many day trades. Oh, there isn't anything here, Mom. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I have water. You want water, Michelle? Hudson. No. There you go, Joseph. Joseph says he taught me how to use a running stop loss. Has improved my success for sure. Yeah, Joseph, you have to, right? You have to, honestly, because a lot of these names we play with are they're ruthless, right? So you can't just let them take your monies and go. You can't just let them take your monies, right? You have to protect your monies. As you go up, you move that stop loss higher, Joseph, right? So whatever you need to do, right? IPO and IPO after IPO, and I bet some will not have learned anything tomorrow. Might prove that. Yeah, 370 now. Damn. Let me see here. 370. No. I think what I missed though is ATX at 22 cents. But anyways, I mean AMP is an interesting name at that price that it's sitting at. It's an interesting name. So we might have to keep a close eye on that. What's the low for Mec today? The low is 530. Okay, not too bad. Um, KSPN is back to green. Okay, cool. And that wild 365. Damn, Michelle, you calling me? You called me? Oh no, that wasn't you. La 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 la. Mm, um, there we go. Do I see a bounce for Apple? Yeah. As long as the S&P is not doing rubbish, right? So let's see here. Oh, you are? Okay, sounds good. I didn't understand. The new members are learning about stop losses. Hopefully, Pablo, right? Again, guys, you have to you have to use something that will when a stock is crashing like this. I mean, the good thing about this is that it didn't get halted on the way down here, right? It crashed. Like every candle here was tradable, right? So like you need to make sure you have that stop loss because if this thing is crashing from $4 from $5 all the way to $4, you need to kind of have a you need to have like you can't react quick enough, right? So you just need to like especially too like when you're losing monies, it's hard. Like sometimes you just freeze. You're like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, it's crashing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, right? But if you decide like right away that okay, I'm gonna buy this stock, I got it now $5. It's halted at 550. It's pushing up as it's halted, right? I'm gonna put my stop loss right now at 499, at 450, at something, right? It will take care of that for you, and also you're putting your stop loss at the time where like you're not panicking, so that's a good thing. But yeah, yeah, the worst IPO in history. The worst IPO in history. Um, I thought that was Yoshi, but no, Yoshi was actually yeah. They only have three day trades. Yeah, exactly. That's a big issue, honestly. I anyways, wild is we lost to damn stock. No, it's back to 399. Right, the bid is back to 399 here. Seems like I still haven't and has gone. It has, Chris. Okay, good. Yeah, there you go. I feel like we have a bit of time for that though, Chris. I feel like we have a bit of time. Worst IPO was Jay Z, actually. Yeah, Jay Z was Jay Z was one of the yeah, no, Chris. Yeah, I think that 22 would have been nice, Chris. Um, and the S&P is bouncing there a bit, so bouncing a bit. What else can we look at here? Those warrants are slowly picking up a bit. There is that thing on halted though? No, it's still halted, but the warrants are picking up, Pablo, right? Like for KITT, the warrants for KITT are actually picking up here. And CMRA failed again, guys. Failed again. Again and again and again. Anyways. The bid is at 360? Okay. Those warrants have gone from for KITT. They've gone from 13% to 30%, which is impressive. I don't know how 350 now. Wow, that really is the worst IPO in the face of the wow. I don't know why mine isn't giving me proper numbers. Honestly, 355 for you. Okay, thank you here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, SPY is bouncing a bit there. So Peter, those calls, hopefully they're bouncing for you as well. I just have to quickly run to the bathroom, guys, and I'll be back in a second. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. 360 unhalted. Unhalted. So I guess I can't leave now. But anyways, yeah, 350 here. Oh, wow. This is looking dangerous, isn't it? This is going to go down as the worst IPO in um, wow. 340. Chris, you're on Discord, right? Take a look in the crypto general chat in the crypto general channel. There's been a lot of information that's been shared there about the ETH merge. And if you have any questions, just ask in there. And one of the crypto criminals will give you like, wow, clap for this stock. Wow. There you go. There you go. So Stuart is here. Stuart says attractive offering institutional investments. There you go. To the abyss. Wow. I think sold up to what, 324? Wow. Grab was a D-SPAC, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Grab. This thing has no positive momentum. None whatsoever. I'm sure at some point we're gonna give up on watching this and just move on. Especially if another name shows up. Watching the wild from a safe distance, Jonathan says. Watching from a safe distance. Straight to the gutter. Um, if it started. It looked dangerous before. Again, guys, stop losses, please. Stop losses, right? The most important thing in the market sometimes is protecting what you have, protecting your own monies, protect your monies, protect your monies, right? Um, yeah, protect your monies. So if that means you have to set a stop loss and take $100 loss instead of 1,000. That's okay, right? $20 loss instead of 100. That's okay. It look dangerous. No, I was looking at Twitter last night for this because like it's important to look at like social media and see like what the sentiment is around this. I looked at this last night and this morning, and it was so light with like the comments. Right? So, anyways, why do I hear whistling? Do you see Vaseline anywhere, Diamond? I think I'm further. We're safe distance. Oh, stop loss at never trust. Yeah, there you go. Dan says I bought at 470 and I put a stop loss at 460, right? And Dan is out a long time ago. Out a long time ago. Dan was Dan ran from the building, right? He jumped out the building a long time ago. So again, stop losses, guys, right? Don't just buy and hope, because then you're asking for a lot of trouble. Straight to the OTC, from the IPO to the OTC. That's funny. Um, what a scalp, Joe? Yeah. Holy God. Yeah, me. Yeah, I just got a chance to log on. So what's unbelievable, Hugh? Hugh says what's the next IPO? Unbelievable. You guys are not nice. You posted a picture in Stock Journal. Sums up at today, Brian. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, that really is. That really is. That. Yep. That really does sum up the day today. Nah, nah, delete that. There you go. Is the NRBO done? I'll take a look in a bit. I'll take a look. We just wanted to pay attention to this IPO here. What's NRBO at, anyways? You know what's crazy? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, ADTX. I think we might have missed ADTX. Yeah, it's still haunted, Robert. We might have missed ADTX at that 22 level. $22, Eric. $22 was it, wasn't it? Look at it run. Oh yeah, it's pumping there. Look at that thing go, guys. KITT is pumping, right? So let me take a look at this actually. That thing is up 20. What's the volume? Not a whole lot, right? But that thing is pumping. KITT here, right? Unhalted, and should be halted again here. You think? Yeah, it's halted again. Uh, uh, yeah, there you go. On it's halted, KITT, right? So yeah, there you go. Halted. Yeah, there you go. My thoughts on it. I'll take a look in a second. M-Sense, HYMC. I'll take a look. I would take a look, and then also again, these guys do have warrants, right? So those warrants, since it's halted anyways, so again, those warrants are KITTW, right? So those are the warrants here, clean tech, right? So those warrants are pushing up a bit as well here, right? So yeah, we'll see how these warrants perform, right? Off the screen, and it moved, Andrew. Yeah, there you go. It moved. Yeah. Oh, my stuff is just not working today. Like it is just not working. What is going on? Yeah, my stuff is just not working. Anyways, double bottom soon, Andrew. NRBO. Yeah, those warrants are not working. Let's see here. Yeah, potentially. If we can start curling here, Andrew, at 41, yeah, potentially I can see that happening, right? So if we can find support here. And while it's still going, yeah, that thing is not chilling out at all, right? Still selling off here. Three would be a bottom for the abyss. Yeah, maybe three would be the bottom for the abyss on while. Yeah, maybe, right? So it's actually it's trying to hold above this level, right? So we'll see if it does. And then maybe a bit of a rebound, right? So that looks weak though, doesn't it, Pablo? Oh yeah, three. It sold up to $3 on this candle. Wow, damn, scary. Nice spy rally. Yeah, spy's bouncing. Peter, what did you do? What village did you go to? Is all I want to know. Which village? Oh yeah, my stuff is just frozen today. Uh, let's see here. There you go. Hit number hit $3 didn't go below. Yeah, maybe $3 might be the bottom here for that thing, right? So yeah, we'll see what it does. See if it can turn around here at any point, right? So it still looks weak. I don't know. My broker stuff is just not working. Bottom looks like no N in inside. Boomer for what? Buy order at 99 cents. 99 cents. Yeah. It needs some green. Yeah, that thing needs to show some green candles, right? So again, like Pablo mentioned, maybe $3. Maybe again. I mean, this is the longest it's consolidated at the level here, right? So maybe a bit of a turnaround here. We'll find out soon enough, right? So see if we can get a green candle. If not, well, back to the bridge. La 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 la. What's a good entry for CFVI? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I know there's so many stocks I want to look at, but 41 for NRBO here. Yeah, that level might actually be Andrew, that 40, right? So again, you need that confirmation candle though, right? So not just a red candle at the exact same price. You need confirmation, like you need it to turn around. So again, up $40 here, maybe. KITT here, not really performing, even though this is halted, right? There's not a whole lot of volume, and those warrants really aren't getting enough volume, right? And NRBO is at $38 now, so that thing is selling off, right? So Andrew says, damn it. No, you always need that curl candle, right? Curl candle for confirmation. Because I mean, you're looking for double bottom here, right? You're looking for double bottom. So that area, that this would be like what you're looking for, like right here. And you're hoping that it stays above that, right? But look how well this candle is selling off with a lot of selling pressure, right? So that's not it, is it? Right? So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. To the bridge. I think no one got a chance to sell and now holding bags for this. Yeah, probably. I mean, I bet people sold though. People sold. That's why that thing crashed so hard though, right? People realized that it wasn't pumping and they took some profits, right? So, oh, I better run to the bathroom soon before. So I'm gonna leave. The S&P's also a bit of a bounce here, but I don't know how much I trust this S&P bounce here, right? Not sure how much I trust that there. So I will be back in a second. I might take an entry, maybe. Yeah, I might consider that thing close to $3. Depends on volume. Yeah. So we'll see what happens here, right? So, yeah, maybe. IMP is up now. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Let me take a look. I'm gonna zoom out of this because that thing really isn't performing there, anyways. So IMPE. Yeah, it's trying. Aaron, yeah, it's trying there, right? So not bad at all. And man, all these crazy names here, right? So by the way, that's wild on the left hand side there, right? Playing with that with 320 here, right? So we'll see what it does. HYMC, take a look. I'll be back in a second. Back in a second. Eight. It's asking for $8 now. Wow. Yeah, I tried for those warrants and it never got filled, so I just gave up. I think I didn't. No, and then I just canceled it. Yeah, never got filled there. There you go. I'll be back. IMPE. IMPE. Oh, AMPE. Do I keep saying IMPE? Oh, IMPP probably. AMPE. I'll be back in a second, guys. Back in a second here. La. Uh, you needed to pop? Yeah. This is all reds. Uh, it bet me. It did. What? What did this? Oh, like Wild did? Oh. Yeah, be careful. Time Technologies one. What's your position? Let me know. I know there's so many names I need to look at. You guys are asking for. Interesting. There's ADTX. Hmm. What is that? Oh, that's the other one. Wow, 50% by the way for KITT here, right? KITT exploding. The ask is now $9. That's what the ask is sitting at. It's halted again here. KITT is still pumping. Yeah, it's gone, right? From $4. I mean, like this thing just came out of no. Well, didn't really come out of nowhere. We had some questions around this price here, right? This thing was halted at 470, right? That's when we looked at it. We looked at this stock like right here, right? 470. This halts here at 470, and it said thank you very much. Booms, 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 and gone, right? So, yeah. Anyways, and I wish I got the warrants, but the warrants never. Yeah. And what's the volume for this, anyways? Yeah, the volume is not a whole lot. Like it's not a whole lot of volume. Like there's not a whole lot of volume there, right? So, yeah. Now it will pump a bit. Yeah. Let me take a look again here. Yeah, actually, those warrants are moving up now, right? So, those warrants would never fail for me, Pablo, for some reason. Like they would never fail for me. I hope this is not one of those orders where like so the order like it was a market order, right? It's a market order. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. Right, it's a market order. So and then it's canceled, even though it sat there for a few minutes, and it never failed. So I just canceled because it wasn't filling, and it was a market order. So I hope it's not one of those things where like I show up tomorrow morning and it's like, oh, you have shares of this, even though you canceled the order, right? So, thank God it's not on your broker R7. Otherwise, what? You'd FOMO. Let's see if we can create a double bottom here, by the way, for a while, right? Because it's trying, right? See if we can create a double bottom there, and then go from there. Especially, exactly, right? So, I'm just gonna log out here and log back in, just in case something got filled. Asking for $10 now. Log back in here. Nope, nothing got filled. Rubbish, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. You forward at 823? Okay, there you go. Monies. 823. Damn. I mean, I think it's crazy, isn't it? Again, there's not a whole lot of volume here, but usually volume isn't usually needed for some of these packs, right? They just go. KITT just goes. So it's a volume pump. It's so on average, on average, this thing trades at like less than 100,000 shares a day, right? So it's going for 200,000 now, something like that. So. Yeah, these packs, right? Again, huge, just like the other these packs we play with, right? Like ALLG and the other ones, right? So, uh, hmm. Kelly, see, let me take a look. CMRA here. I would question this thing a bit. That's the 5 minute. Kelly, I would question like I would not like this thing if it went below that 360. I would not like it for sure. I would be probably done with it. Right, so I don't like what it's doing there, but again, potential double bottom here, maybe closer to 64, like 264, 263, right? I know that last end that we played with 350 something there, so I don't like how it's been. Yeah, it gets failed so many times already at 390 here. 290, right? You're about to FOMO. Oh, here we go. Wild says, "Come on now, let's get crazy, let's get wild," right? So I think it's looking for potential double bottom here, just about $3, right? See if we can actually hold and pump it, right? See if we can actually go here now. Maybe, maybe. You see, S daily. Okay, absolutely, absolutely. Uh, there you go. SM. I'll come back to that. You're in at the dollar. Yeah, in at the $1.10. Okay. I know that one's been such a slacker, honestly. That's not the right stock. Submit. Oh yeah, like you're quite far away from that entry price, and I think I like what I see. I think I like what I like this thing's done for the last. Like again, I don't mind this honestly, right? I think came for a nice little double bottom there, like on the daily here, right at that 107. Yeah, I don't mind it. Diamond, I don't mind this at all, right? So I think I'd be completely fine with this. I might have FOMO a little lower. Might have to wait for Dipsky to give if he ever gives one. I might have FOMO a little bit lower, right? So as long as this thing stays above, like again, it's creating higher lows, higher lows, higher lows here. If at any point this, you get a candle that breaks below the previous low, I would consider getting rid of it. Honestly, right? Couple thousand shares, yeah, right. If this thing breaks below, if any one of these candles here, right? So again, here's what's happening, right? So for the last week or so, again, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? If at any point here one of these candles doesn't do that, right, I would consider getting rid of it, and then maybe coming back, right? So hopefully these guys drop that news before that happens, though, right? Hopefully they do something here before that happens. 39, 35, yeah. Yeah, Wild is just doing some crazy, like it's, I don't know what it's surprising since the last in yeah, exactly, Pablo, yeah. Entry resistance at 28. Uh, that one, yeah. AKRO at 28. Mm, yeah, 28. Andrew, 28. Double top at 28. And then this is another one too, like low float stonk, right? Rush. I'm always skeptical of this one because I know this one's hyped by Twitter. Whenever a name is being hyped by Twitter, like if we don't find a name first and it's being hyped on Twitter, I always try and like stay away for a bit. Just because. One second here. All right, all right, all right. Hmm, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, daily charts here. Brush. Yeah. This thing would have been nicer closer to that R7, close to like a dollar, like $1.30 ish here, like $1.20 something. Would have been nice. You just never know what pump will exactly, Pablo. Like that's it's just yeah, or not a whole lot of volume, right? So it always like it's a surprise. Um, wow, this thing's inside. Dan, are you here? I know you're watching this donk here, right, Dan? What's the low on that? 136 NOGN. Wow, what a sell off! Damn. But it's today the first day that it's gone from red to green, though. That's my question for this one here, right? So I want to use No, it actually did that there too, right? It did that there too. NOGN. Why do you, Bryson? Why do you like NOGN? Again, let me put you in a. Let me put you in, bro. The reason I'm looking at this is because I played this in the past, right? And Dan and I talked about this in the past year. So it just never performed. It just never performed. Again, these guys did they did a name change or something, right? They did something weird. Um, right? They did something weird here, and then we just kind of watched it, right? Because I mean, it crashed aggressively, right? So you always want to be on the lookout for some of these names in case they're ready to turn around. Um, I'm not sure this one is though, but it might be something to watch closely, you know. So we'll see. Um, Especially if we can get some good volume here, right? Not like that pumped up because they have low floats, less than 1 million. Yeah. Hmm. Scary chart. Yeah, that's a scary chart, isn't it? Right. So and like what I'm trying to compare is like, you know, like this here to this here, like what's the difference, right? Because it eventually end up selling off as well, right? So um yeah, AMPE. Uh-oh. $9? No, not quite yet. AMPE here. Let me go back to AMPE, guys. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Wow. Right? So look at that thing go. Yep, 9%, not bad, right? So um, we'll see what it does here. Again, I'd be careful with these names. The reason I'm intrigued by this one, but I see what is, yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah, is just because again, like it's a potential like split play that isn't confirmed yet. Um, right? It's not confirmed yet. Like they haven't confirmed their voting or whenever they're doing their votes, right? Pablo posted that little thing here in on stream, right? So for IMPE here, right? The reason why this one's interesting to me is because I mean it's sitting at such a low price, right? So I mean it could go lower, but we've seen so many of these split strongs bounce off 9 cents, right? So that's the only reason why I wanted to look at it at 9 cents again. So this thing was mentioned around 9 cents here, right? And also posted in Discord. So if you got in, well, congrats on a little bit of a bounce, right? So a little bounce. No, 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 no. That thing is all over the place. Uh, and there you go. And, I think it took its last bounce from 136 interview on September the 5th. I mean that's a while ago though, isn't it? Yeah, the previous chart, right? Hugh, no, exactly. Yeah, yeah. No, Hugh meant the previous chart there. The previous chart. So this one here, right? So I don't know what to do with that there. I don't know what to do with that, right? So, but I'm interested. I wanna, yeah. I just don't see anything obvious there that would make me be like, ooh la la, right? I see a double bottom, or I see like 3 days of consolidation. I see like, I see like, it could easily bounce off this level easily, right? So it's interesting to look at, right? But at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, we did that in the past. We did that over here. We made a new low, and then we bounced the following day, right? So um, interesting, yeah. So I mean, I think if this thing gains momentum into the close, it might be interesting, right? Like if it's gaining steam into the close, yeah, cool. Oh yeah. You're out of it, Robert? Okay, nice. Collect those monies, please. Collect those monies and go. Collect those monies and go. La, 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 la. There you go. Is going down. You never learn your lesson. No, KITT is a super small like float. You want to be careful with that. So now I need to fix all this stuff here. Uh, oh, I had both of them on there. Interesting. AMPE, 999. Okay, not bad. A while. They're still just playing with this 330 level here. I mean, it's consolidating for a longer period of time here, so that's good, I guess. Right? It needs volume though, doesn't it? Still pending on a review scheme prior to IPO. Jordan, it is AMPE. Okay, AMPE. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's why sometimes we want to spend more time looking at these names because it's all for stock to be for stock to be below 10 cents. There's usually stuff that happens for that stock to get there, so you want to kind of like dig into all that information and go from there. Can't seem to find news about buyout. Have you guys heard anything? No, and that's my thing too, Chris. Right, and we talked about this. We talked about this as well, right? So like, um, like forget about buyer rumors. Like forget about stuff that isn't actually coming from the company. Like if someone says on Twitter, oh, like this company is getting bought out because this happened then, it's gonna happen now. Forget about all that stuff, right? Like pay attention to the technicals, right? And that stock closing below 50 cents for me, no thanks, right? If you can't clear 50 cents, even though you're getting bought out, like, I mean, I remember Virgo saying something like this, right? So, how the hell can a stock that's getting bought out for $4, it can't seem to clear 50 cents? What's going on there? Well, right, 50 cents for these penny stocks, they struggle. Enrique Heo, oh, it's land, but you do it's amazing. Just make sure you're exactly. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. R7. So, um, let me take a look at that. Virgo, HR. Yeah, this is another one, isn't it? 14 to 16. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, Dan, you're back. Okay, sounds good. No, we were just looking at because we talked about Dan. We talked about like NOGN, right? So we were just looking at that stock. Just looking. Just looking. We'll run back up after market. I hope I hope I'm right. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Right. So let me put that thing up again here. NRBO, right? What is it at 39? I mean, it's still all the way up there, honestly, right? All the way up there, and it's creating a bit of a double bottom here. See if we can get back above $40, right? So I know, Dan, I know. I know. I know. Yeah, that thing was yeah, it's again NRB was back above $40 already. Let me see here. Nah, destroyed more to bottom. Nah. Let's see here. 180s. Nah. Okay. Nah. I'm just quickly reading on some of these sympathy plays, guys. Nah. Okay. Okay. Shares of trades previous trading session. Okay, cool. Just looking. No. Interesting. No. From the point. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, is bouncing back. ADTX. Yeah, is Jay Z going to the Pennyland boomer? I'm not sure. I just don't trust Jay Z. Yeah, I don't trust Jay Z. Let's go, D. Come on now, you play with fire. Yeah, play with fire. That's okay though. Let me take a look at ADTX, right? So yeah, like I do think ADTX is interesting. It's back to 24. Yeah. From 25 to 20, 26 to 24. Yeah. Anyways, okay. What is that? 35? Yeah, still at 35 here. It's just playing games here. What do I think about Oxy? Are you in? Are you in it? Are you? I traded 007. Are you in Oxy? Oxy has been like holding 60, like just above $60 for the longest time. It seems like, honestly. I guess things will not break below $60. Like at least it doesn't want to for now, right? So um, I don't mind Oxy as long as it stays about $64. I think if it breaks below $64, I think there's problems. I think it's potentially selling up to. I mean, they're moving averages here everywhere. Your next support would be 62 and then $60. Right. I wanted to start a position. Okay, sounds good. I mean, if you're gonna do that, just make sure it doesn't break below $64 here, right? Um, am I glitching again? Maybe. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, I don't mind Oxy there, but what in Discord was Captain Hook target price for early this morning? No, that so those are not the targets. Let me take a look and see if I can see what you're talking about. So so early this morning when it signaled at in like at 278, it's more of an alert, like a level for you to watch, and say, yeah, this stock is moving, it's now sitting at this price. You might want to pay attention to this stock because a lot of volume is coming, and so that's what those signals are, right? Again, it's telling you that, again, this stock is at this price now with this much volume, and this is the float. Pay attention, right? Because it's moving, right? And then obviously that thing rallied all the way to $3 there, right? So that might have been a nice little scalp. But usually when I get those signals, I want to wait for a retracement to one of those moving averages. So when I get that signal again, retrace to the 20, and then see if it's holding, and then okay, let's bounce, right? So yeah. Uh, yeah, like it's at 255 now again. Oh wow. Am I glitching a bit? Yeah. On dollar, when it starts to, no, oil will go up naturally. Yeah, Jordan, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. DXY. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice, Kelly, that it sold off against that price, right? So maybe that dip to a test that 50 level, 250 or something, 255, right? And then go from there. Uh, let's go at some of these. Wild. Yeah. It's just chilling. Like it's not really doing a whole lot. Hook alerted Pixie at today before it dropped. Does Hook start show the alerts? Maybe Miss 11s, maybe, right? So again, with those alerts, right? So again, that's to grab your attention, right? And again, this is moving with momentum, right? So watch for that retracement to the 20. Or if you get an alert, just ask. We're always streaming anyways, just ask and say, like, watch this. Can you give me a better price, right? So and we will take a look, right? We will take a look and then go from there. CMRA. Let me take a look at it again. So BR is HM. Yeah, I know. Again, I know. R7 mentioned this one, right? So, and it's done fairly well today. It's done really, really well. It's creeping up. No volume. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume there. Not a whole lot of volume there. I need to restart the music here for some reason. It just keeps stalling. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Musics. Dragons. Uh, halt it again before you can get in. Hey, Gary, somebody cheer me up, please, Gary. Don't worry, it's part of the scam market, and I mean, we'll get back up there, right? You saw well like crypto did this weekend. Not to worry, Gary. Patience, right? ADTX is back to 26 cents, guys. It's going to zero. Yeah, that's what we don't want it, right? 26 cents. Yeah, that 22 would have been really nice. At 22 would have been really nice. I keep regretting that 22 cents. But anyways, it's at 26 cents now, right? So we'll see what it does. And then obviously again AMPE, right? So I'm not sure what it's AMPE. What is it at? Yeah, 97. Yeah. Resistance at 10 cents, obviously. Hey yo, Gary. As dead as it gets. Yep, it is. No. It's as dead as it gets. That's funny. No, no, no. No, no. And ADTX, yeah, a bit of a dipski there. But anyways, is that wild? Wild is just I don't know what we want to call this. Consolidation or debt? Badly wrong, Gary. Yeah, honestly, maybe honestly, Gary. Sometimes you just stick with that whole idea of like if you're pumping into like a key event, that's not a good thing, is it? Right? If you're crashing into a key event, maybe that's the best thing you could ask for, right? So because on it's been that simple a few times, right? It's been that simple. Like it's yeah. I don't know. Also, maybe something that we missed too is the fact the Fed kept saying a week ago that the market is overreacting. The market is just way too positive. Like we're not doing that well, right? So, um, they were saying that last week, which is yeah, na, na. Yeah. Brush doesn't have a whole lot of volume there though. Uh, manipulated the last. They just manipulated the last one. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. No, man. Like why do I keep opening up these tabs here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you should become a member. Come join us in Discord. Uh, interesting. Interesting. Just looking. I'm just quickly browsing through some of this rubbish here again. No, no, no. Destroyed. Okay, sounds good. Never mind. No, no, no. Okay, sounds good. I think I just opened up too many things here, and there we go. You have five Apple calls, 160 break even for Friday. You're scared. Yeah, if the S&P doesn't rally into the close, you should be worried. June's tomorrow. I thought it was actually. Would you say that was a double top, Virgo? AER, AEHR. I'd say that was a double top. No, no Virgo. No, no, mm, no, no, no. I wouldn't say that's a double top. Yeah, because I think that no, it's not a double top there. That thing is about to break up. Well, maybe here now, but no. I would give this candle a second here. I'm just gonna leave this up for a second and see what it does, and then I'll let you know, right? So, and then go from there. because I think it's about to break above highs of the day, Virgo, right? It's about to crush it here, right? So, and there you go, right? New highs of the day. New highs of the day. June's moved again. Yeah, can be anything from today. Just give me a random ticker. Any ticker can be anything from today. Just want to. I just want to test. I just want to test something. Okay, sounds good. Where did they move it to? Nothing from today. Nothing from today. Nothing from today. Nothing from today. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Move to the 21st. Why did they keep moving it? Is my question. Why? Let me see. Do I have anything on my list here? Nothing from today. NVTA. 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 How about NVTA? So Virgo. Yeah, if we break below like one of these moving averages here, it might be a problem. VVIG. I looked at VVIG already today, Pablo. So he's asking for something that isn't from today. Jordan, did anybody get in? Not sure. Let me just look at NVTA because uh, uh, no. NVTA. Mhm. Let's see what he does. I'm going to have to rethink something. Something's up with him. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps getting delayed. I really don't know why. Anyways, ADTX is just going, by the way, right? So ADTX, yeah, that 22 cents was it. I was looking too. I just hesitated for a second at 22 cents. Come on, Andrew. Come on. I hope reverses to 60 now, Jenny. Yeah, you're in there. Okay. Ooh, Spurs are playing. Spurs playing. That's an interesting lineup. Interesting. Most rubbish names you can think of. Tied. Yeah. Lack of pre-IPO orders, so they increase the amounts. Yeah, maybe they're working on something, Eric. Though I'm sure they're working on something. What is it though? I don't know. That thing had a lot of hype, but the longer you prolong this process, the less interest people, because I know people were genuinely interested in like in June's, right? So that was the next hype IPO. So I don't know why they keep delaying it. I don't know. I really do not sure. What's wild at here? 34 still, 334. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. ADTX is obviously on the thing there. I'm just looking through the list here. KSPN is still at 288. Okay. CMRA here. Yeah, that thing just slowly died off. Slowly died off. Again, so most of these takers came from like us asking, like, oh, like, what do you guys think will be the next runner, right? So we asked you guys this question yesterday, and we actually found some gems, right? So, question for you guys again in the chat, right? What do you think the next runner is going to be, right? Something that hasn't obviously exploded already, right? So, in your mind, right, what do you think the next explosion stock will be? Let's take a look, right? Let's just do some. Is that you're waiting at 290? Okay, needs to happen on something today, Z. Yeah. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, so yeah, let me know in the chat. Like, what do you think the next thruster will be, Andrew? That's different though. NRBO is already thrusted. It's gone from 17 at $4. E, this is you, same person. For LPTV, you think so? LPTV obviously again is a name that is getting uplisted. Is that tomorrow? Tomorrow, right? Uplisted tomorrow. Um, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. AMC, just kidding. Is pumping again? It is, Mustafa. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll go back. Um, I'll go back here. Above $6 VNet. Yeah. To $45. Here you go, Jenny. Come on now, Andrew. Make those monies, right? Nice little support, right? Nice little support. Triple bottom here at 37.5 ish and bounces. So I'll keep coming back to this, but again for LPTV here, LPTV. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about this, right? So there are times where you can front run these things and be like, yeah, I'm gonna get in on the OTC market, and when it gets uplisted tomorrow, right, you might see a nice rally. Trying something with a platform and a scanner. Don't get too excited. Oh, Hugh, I'm excited. I'm excited, Hugh. Get it working. I'm excited. I'm excited. Low volume, but nice PR this morning. I took a small position at Daniel. Okay, to 206. Okay, GRFX. I'll take a look at that as well. So let me see what the let me see. Let me take a look here. And let me see. 1 second. Trick police. No. One contract. Okay, sounds good. La. Sale. Let me take a look. So LPTV here. I'm sure I've looked at this in the past. I'm just no no uplist no. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it might be something we watch. Let me see here actually. La. Huh? Interesting. For registered account. No. Uh, yeah. No. Mhm. If you need help, like I see a few, I see like the new members like haven't really connected yet in Discord. So if you need help, just ask. But again, like follow the steps in the rules channel, guys. Daniel, thank you for yeah. Take a look now at 206 new IPO August 9th 17 enters no. Let me take a look at that actually, right? So GF GRFX. Mm. La 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 206. That would have been a nice little spot there, actually, right? 166. Ay, ay, ay. I think we complete. That was, when was that? That was like 2 days, 3 days ago. Yeah. This would have been a nice little spot here, Daniel, right? So like this area here, right? Triple bottom for this, right? Like right there, right here, right? And then fast forward to 3 days ago, this thing hit that level again, right? So this would have been beautiful here at 160. Oh yeah, 160 would have been sweet because now it's above $2, right? Now it's above $2 here. So it would have been so nice at 160. Again, we just can't watch every stock. This would be such an easy buy, right? With the tight stop loss, right? But we just can't pay attention to every stock in the market, so we miss a lot of these names that double bottom, right? So la la. Uh, uh, No, oh no, that's not what I want. One second, I just need to quickly respond in Discord here. List it. Copy text. One second, guys. There we go. Spy wants to go, Joe. Yeah, it's creating some. It's trying there. Yeah, it's trying. Closed me out at 250. 350. Don't know what to think. It's not showing the low of your sale. Oh, let me see here. CMRA. Yeah, that thing just looks weak now, doesn't it, Kelly? Yeah, it looks very weak now. It shows on here though, like I mean, this thing had so much resistance at this level. We could never break above this level for some reason, right? So, and then eventually just failed, right? So for me, that level was 260 there. That break below, right? Which is annoying, which is very annoying. No. Some of those are up listings, right? So some of those are up listings, Bunny, right? So maybe all of those are up listings actually. Yeah. Actually, yeah, the S&P did have a nice little pop there. Nice little pop. Yeah. 90% of bullish sentiment on Weibo. Yeah, Pablo. More notice on Twitter. Still quiet on stock tweets. Yeah, it is. Up listings is a secondary. They all trade already. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So again, I'm sure we're going to be paying a lot of attention to LPTV and the other one, right? KNW tomorrow. So they're all tradable for now, right? All tradable for now. So you can play with them now, right? La. Is also yeah, there you go. There you go. What is an uplisting? Well, I mean, like, so it's getting taken from a rubbish exchange, Bonnie. So, obviously, again, like the Nasdaq or the S&P, well, then the NYSE is these are exchanges. These are the standard, right? This is where like the big boys trade. But there are also some like trash stocks that trade on like the OTC over the counter markets. Not exactly good markets, right? So, some of these stocks will get like uplisted now to these bigger exchanges, right? So that's what's happening, right? So it's already trading. It's getting uplisted now to a better exchange, more volume, more ice, more everything, right? So going to work tonight and we are staying awake to trade those. Then have to work that night, Eric. Oh no! Is anyone holding? Yeah, like for example, anyone holding no end in sight? No end in sight. Is anyone holding LPTV for now? Because I know some of you guys are holding that stonk, right? So killing my sleep, working at night sucks. I know, Eric. Yeah, I know. Hit the thrusters again. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. And yeah, NOBO, yeah, NRBO. So still holding them. out of the OTC rubbish market over the counter. No, no, no. Made a new high. There you go, Virgo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monies. Ta, ta. Anyone? We were make right, so but we took profits again. So keep in mind they have earnings today. They're in the big leagues. Yeah, when the stock trades up to yeah, big leagues, Fabio. You have applied for 300. What do you mean applied? You apply for them? You can't just get them? Hmm, that's interesting. Let me see here. Uh, mm, no, this that. Mm, okay. That's why then. Uh, Preview. The security is Miller for market or stop loss. You don't have, okay. Hmm. That's actually really interesting the way LPT. Yeah. I can see why that's rubbish. Then interesting. La, 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 la. Do not allow trading warrants or OTCBB. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Five and 90. Anyways, is doing offering the is doing offering of share at LPTV is. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense for LPTV, honestly. um, usually those don't usually it doesn't come with an offering, right? Bonnie, so where's that offering coming from? Is my question. I'm not sure I understand. Not sure I understand. A $3 offering for LPTV. Let me see if I can pull up LPTV again here. Right. So Wild is at 270 now. Wow, that thing is finished. Wild is gone. Right. So obviously the most trying to open, trying to IPO and get a the listed letter on the same day. Let me see here. Let's try to IPO and get listed on the same day. That's funny. Nerve is at $10, Jordan. Yeah, I like Nerve. I like Nerve. Anyway, close to $10 sometimes is nice. Let me take a look at LPTV here. Yeah, those guys want to get delisted on the same day, guys. So again, obviously this is OTC, right? Um, I don't know if there's anything on here that would help LPTV here. Nope, there's nothing. No. Yeah. Anyways, look at that thing go, by the way. This is wild. Look at that thing go. From $6 almost to 250. Damn. These dudes are not even listed and they're offering. No, that's what I mean though. Like bathroom offerings, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I don't, Bunny. I'm not sure where you're getting that from. That they're doing an offering at $3, right? So, um, what's the can work against you? But I believe in them exactly. Honestly, Kelly, yeah, me too. Me too. Right. So LPTV is moving up a bit here. We'll see what that thing does into their. But what I wanted to look at was to see if here we go. I want to look at their website. Wow, look at this. What did these guys do? LP Loop TV. Damn. Okay. Check Weibo. Check Weibo. Okay. Can you send me a screenshot, Bonnie? Because I just don't see companies getting listed and then doing an offering at the same time. I know they are. Maybe that might be an obstacle then. Investors relations. Might just need to go to like the SEC site actually and just pull that stuff up. When is that? The 12th of last month. Okay. Current reports. Blah 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 blah. Form of here with it. Yeah, remember that an IPO is an initial public offering. Uplist to an exchange is sort of this. Yeah, sort of the same. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Pablo. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is, right? So, and I bet you they're using the same price that it was trading at initially before that run up as like uplisting, as a public offering. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. And LPTV again, right? We're watching this closely, and it's slowly gaining a bit of steam here into that listing, right? So we'll see what this does. Thanks. I just added to my watch list. Oh, don't listen to that, please. Don't listen to incoming. Don't listen to that, please. R7. Don't listen to that, please. Don't add that to your watch list. Run away as far as possible from that. Because I'm pretty sure Troy Stewart is a bot in the chat. So be careful, please, and thank you. Before we can't pick you up from the bridge. La, 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 tomorrow, la, 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these LPTV rubbish. LPTV. La 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 la. Multiple la. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. La, la, la. Content. One second, guys. Uh, I know list. There you go. Has earnings tomorrow at 8:30. They do. Rock to the abyss. No, don't listen to that stuff, please. Yeah. Thanks, Jordan. Jordan says shorted. Uh, shorted. Anyways, we'll come back to LPTV, right? So, you sent me a screenshot. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me take a look. So this screenshot is for LPTV here. Mm. Where did you send that screenshot? I don't see it. I do not see it. I don't see it. I do not see it. Let me know where you sent it from. Anyways, we'll come back to this from time to time, guys. LPTV, right? And yeah, take a look, right? So, I mean, I think the reason why people are getting excited about this is because, I mean, the uplisting have become uplisting stocks, like recently has become a theme, right? You think about like ATXG was an uplisting, right? That thing exploded to $1,000, right? So, people get excited about like these sympathy, these same like theme type plays, right? Again, oh, you send it to the email. Oh, okay, okay, I'll take a look. Right, and then Pixie again. You, from Weibo. Oh, thank you, Pablo. Okay, thank you. Daily IPO. Laser fossil hold. Okay, sounds good. I put it in all trades ideas. Okay, I was looking at the IPO channel. Uh, oh yeah, there it is. That's what it is. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this is probably the same screenshot, Bunny, that you sent me. Yeah, it's exact same. Range $2.35 to $3. Okay, shares offered. Expected close date the 13th. Effective. Okay, cool. Order now. That's interesting the way they put it though. That's really interesting because I mean, you think about like it's a stock that's trading already, so there's a price. So how can you order, like, can you actually order that stuff for 235 to $3? Can you actually order that and get it? Interesting. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Be selling here at 265 still at that. Yeah, still, is he still in it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it had that little bounce. Yeah, sometimes these psychological. Yes, you got it, Bonnie. Oh, what did you get then for your price? What did you get for the entry? It's crazy, isn't it? Interesting. Um, yeah, sometimes these like psychological levels, like the 50s and whatnot, Kelly, they can be like some nice bounce areas, right? So, which is what I wanted from earlier this morning, but we never got this. So I just got in. So as a point of reference, ATXG was an offering of 5 million shares at $5. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that's interesting how some of these names work. Then interesting. I applied for it. We'll get it tomorrow, I guess. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. No, see how these things play out tomorrow, honestly, right? And then go from there. We will see. Applied. Yeah. Now we'll see how the rest of the day goes, and then see if we get a thrust into the close. And then SPY slowly bouncing here, right? So back to 399 SPY, Joe. SPY. Let's dream more on. ADTX. ADTX. Oh my, no way. 22, 22, 22. Are you kidding me, R7? Yeah, I completely missed that. That looks really good though. And the markets in applied in that for last I looked in markets and I already applied in the IPO for it last you did last week, Joyce. Okay. Look at the new settings going to the uplisting. Yes. Pablo, I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Yeah, completely missed this one at 22 cents. I hesitated for a second at 22 cents and it said bye bye. No, that looks good there, right? So if you waited for the dip, even if you bought in early, you should be green now, hopefully, right? So again, another one of those plays that we've been watching a bit today as a sympathy, right? So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens as the day goes on, right? Yeah. See if we can clear 30 cents here and actually hold above, right? My only hesitation is that we don't have a date yet. I think that date is important. I think that date is like it just seals everything, right? Yeah, Andrew, 22, but my bags was heavy already. You were, yeah. I hesitated for a second at 22 cents, and that was the bottom, the absolute bottoms for this Friday and the 21st. Okay, nice. Yeah, I want to see the S&P pump now. Dan, I want to see SPY thrust back to 410, back to 420, right? Pump it into CPI and into the Fed meeting on the 21st. I bet you what's gonna happen now is even if we get a rally, we probably will have a sell off. Like there will be a bit of a sell off, right? Just before the Fed meeting there, because I don't think anyone's gonna be confident, right? First warning is we're going to CPI and we're pumping. Guess what happens? Negative news, right? So the market's gonna kind of expect the Fed to do something to kind of fight this negative number, right? So the question is, when do we ADTX. Not bad. Will be good for your cause. Look at these criminals. When are the Hong Kong IPOs coming, Genome? When's the next Hong Kong IPO? I have no idea. No idea. We'll take a look. It's up 6% up. Hopefully, it will be $5 tomorrow. Uh, if he who hesitates is lost, he who hesitates is lost. Not sure whose quote that is. Rubbish, absolute rubbish. No, I know. I don't know why I hesitated for a second there. It's like, you know what, 22 cents. Maybe I can get 20 cents. Nope. Bounce 70%. Fed could do 100. Yeah, exactly right, Kelly. So that will be the uncertainty going into on the 16 diamond. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That will be the uncertainty going into the next Fed meeting. So that's why I think the market could sell off, right? Even if we rally now for SPY to 400 or whatever we rally to, we could get that sell off, right? Have I looked at CLVS? I did Ristler. I did for a bit yesterday. Let me know if you have a question. I'll take a look. I will take a look if you have a question. Um, and I like honestly again, I think the only thing that's helped me back from ADTX is just the fact that we don't have that date, right? Like if this thing was getting split tomorrow, I would FOMO. I would have FOMOed a long time ago, right? If these guys were getting split tomorrow, right? Um, but it's they're doing their thing in October, right? So That leaves a lot of time for like the uncertainty, right? So 16. Today's what? Today's the 13th. Yeah. Look at all the headlines on 8:30 with an offering. Yeah, let me take a look actually. ATXG, right? So ATXG here. Here's IPO. After IPO, they keep calling it an IPO, right? So plummeted 80 on Thursday. Previously, when it made a stock debut on the Nasdaq. Nah. Yeah, there you go. They're calling it initial public offerings, right? So yeah, right there, right? So the stock closed at 656 on Wednesday compared to its initial public offering of 5 million shares at $5 a piece, right? So indeed, but these were never uplisting. Well, these were never IPOs, right? So that makes a lot of sense now for me. Why like Weibo would call it an uplisting, why they would call it like an IPO? Yeah. So that's interesting. On the 30th as well. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, I will. The offering is anticipated to close on Friday, right? So this was on September the 1st. The company is integrated services, blah, 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 right? So, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense then, why they would call it that. So, and then on the 30th, hmm, I don't know why, for some reason, they don't have that here. ADTX is going now. Let me go back. I'll come back to this. ADTX guys, look at that thing go. 33. Oh my goodness. 90% highs of the day here. Wow. Wow. Right. So it's all that excitement, Nick. It's all that excitement from NRBO, right? As a split stock. And these guys are potentially getting split at some point, right? So all that excitement here. I mean, NRBO was 50 cents yesterday when right, was at 40 cents to 50 cents, right? To 55 cents to 60 cents, right? So um, these are all just penny stocks that people get excited about. Yeah, Spy's bouncing a bit there. Nice. Very nice, Spy. Very, very nice. Now we'll see how these things play out, right? So there you go. It's going. R7, you're in this stock, right? What did you buy at? You should be green now, right? Hopefully. Come on. You should be green. Should be green. Should be green. Spurs has are they playing Champions League? Yeah, that's Champions League. Yeah, Champions League, Pablo. 4-2 before the close. How impressive would that be? Well, I mean, it's not that impressive, but yeah, possible. Okay? 28 cents. Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. Look at this. You got in at 28 cents, and I could barely pull the trigger quick enough at 22 cents R7. 22 cents. Yeah. Today's Barcelona, Munich. Oh wow, good game. Actually, no, I did scalp ADTX from 24 to from 23 to 20 something, but I wanted a bigger position to hold longer at 22 cents though. But I did have a little scalp, like a little scalp. So, but obviously that wasn't good enough. Not good enough. Should get a hat trick against them. Yeah, imagine how he would. Yeah, well, I'm sure he's gonna be very motivated. Small YOLO play. There you go. Let's 25 cents. Cause why not, Slit? Cause why not? Right. So yeah, 92% in going, guys. Right. Um. um, today. Here you go, 34, 100%. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. ADTX. Show what they're missing. Yeah, he's an amazing player. 100%, guys, for ADTX here, right? That thing looks like an absolute beauty, right? So, yeah, there you go. There you go. Keep making those monies, please. We need you guys to keep making monies. Make those monies. ADTX. Come on, get about 35 cents. Wow. Imagine this thing pushes for 50 cents into the close here. Wow. Oh, yeah. 104%. Munich. If you're holding ADTX, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. Let's, yes. R7, yes. Let's go. Shout out to you guys for appointing ADTX. Who would have missed it if I weren't in here? Let's go. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you are missing out. You're missing out. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, right? So again, we talked about ADTX on stream, and then that was posted in Discord as well, right? You got in at 28. Wow, wow, wow. Look at these criminals. I think it's pumping 113% now, guys. 37 cents, right? And most of the members are in below 30 cents, right? So you sold for 117 in profits. There you go, right? So if you're a member and you took this, well, your membership would be paid already, right? So, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom there from Diamond, from Nightbot. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. You just bought it at 35, Latifa. Okay, well, yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us, and let's create chaos. Let's create some chaos, please, and thank you. There you go. 37. Wow, wow. R7. Yeah. I mean, it took a while for you to get back to green, right? So again, plan accordingly, right? Plan accordingly. You can take profits on the momentum, right? Somewhere in my bags, you can take profits on the momentum. You just have to, again, like the entries. We can talk about like support levels and whatnot. But at some, when it comes to like exits and stuff like that, you have to kind of decide like, oh, this is enough profits for me, or I'm gonna set a stop loss here and whatnot, right? So you just have to decide that. I'm in at 35.10. Why did you tell me about ADTX? Let's go. Yeah, I know it's done really well. It's done really, really well, Hugh. So see if we keep going, right? Damn it, Hugh. Damn it. Damn it. No teamwork. We go. We go. We go. We go. Right. So I went for more straight away. I got lucky today. Yeah, no, exactly, right. Like you have to wait for that dip, right? Because when you FOMO, it was pumping, initial excitement, right? But those dips always, always, always come. R7 always, always. It just seems like dips are never coming for some of these stocks. They always happen, right? So, right, that's okay though. At least you're back to green now. Hopefully, it keeps going here. ADTX, right? So, come on, more, 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 more. ADTX. There we go. Mhm. Wine was obviously a rubbish stock there, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Uh, what thrusting? Uh, la, la, la. Oh wow! Oh wow! Anyways, 75 and 75%, and let the rest right for the long. Okay, sounds good, Carlos. Let's go. It's a criminal. What did I do? Nothing. I did nothing. 110%, guys. 110%. Looks like they might have set the floor for oil prices. Okay. You got in Egardo? Egardo, when are you joining Discord? That's my question. There's proof out there that was split is happening. There is proof out there now that ADTX is happening tomorrow. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I wish I saw that earlier, Pablo. Oh my goodness. 122% for ADTX, right? So that it's happening tomorrow. Oh, you saw that as well, R7? Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Yeah, there you go. Again, I bet you that's why this thing is gonna, hype, 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 right? Potentially into the close there. So if it's happening tomorrow, right? So hey God says, get it now, brother. Get it now. Get it now. No, that looks really good. right? So I mean, even if the best play for this might just be like, enjoying the hype all the way into the close and then getting rid of it, right? So in case something weird happens tomorrow, you're not having to deal with it, right? So it's official, happening tomorrow, straight from our Nasdaq website. Okay, there you go. So it's happening tomorrow, guys. ADTX is happening tomorrow. One for 50. Reverse split is of its common stock. The reverse stock split will become effective on Wednesday, September 14, in conjunction with the reverse splits. La, 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 la. Okay, it's cool. So ADTX is happening tomorrow. So yeah, one for 50 reverse split, right? So Latifa, whatever price you'd like, whatever price you'd like, right? So there you go. And now watch for the sell-off, yeah, right, potentially, right? So I would play the hype on this. Then and then I'd be very careful for tomorrow. Like I would be very careful. After hours might be even like after hours might be a lot of fun as well for ADTX. But I would just be a little bit cautious, trying to replicate what we've seen today with NRBO, right? So NRBO did the same thing, and they exploded all day yesterday, and then exploded today. Obviously, like we've seen, right? So again, that's why this thing is getting hyped. But I would be a little bit careful, right? Just in case, again, it doesn't always do the same thing, right? Should I hold for split or sell before the close? My thoughts, Tino, if I'm in the same situation, I would at the very minimum take some profits. I would take some profits and then decide if I want to hold the rest for overnight. But for the most part, I would probably take all the profits after hours or something, and then come back tomorrow and see what's happening. Right? I would collect my monies and go. Will still be launched. Yeah, like I would enjoy the hype now. Hopefully, it keeps hyping into the close. But I would not rely on something else that's happened on another stock. I would take my monies. I would not go red on display at any point. Don't go red, right? Um, the preferred shiny objects over IPOs. Yeah, in the days. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, reverse splits. What's LPTV doing here, by the way? LPTV is just kind of chilling, right? So yeah, the float. Yeah, yeah. The float is yeah, there you go. No, I don't know. And I mean, you can come back tomorrow, and if you can come back tomorrow, and if ADTX is still pumping, like if it's gaining a lot of momentum, right, you can still play with it tomorrow, right? It's just we've seen so many times where like people, we expect the same thing to happen to this stock because it's happened to another stock. We come the next day, and it's absolute rubbish, right? We know what I mean. So here you go. ADTX. I mean, again, I hope some of them, like most of the members are in already, anyways, right? Below 30 cents. So this is not too much of a worry, right? So sure, that news is getting confirmed now and it's pumping. But most of you guys got in earlier because again, there was speculation, right? And we played with it earlier, right? So in the 20s, right? So that's good. Let's see. Is 44 1 to 50, yeah, 44.7, reverse split 886,000 shares. Someone check my math. Quick maths. Someone pull out the calculator. Shiny on that. We'll eventually shift to another theme to enjoy the exactly Pablo. Right, these themes will keep shifting and shifting. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, one for 50. I bet you they wanted to get it below a million intentionally, Pablo. Dan, right? Yeah, but less than a million, and wow, less than 1 million. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Anyway, so ADTX is obviously going to be a name we're watching tomorrow, and also LPTV is going to be another one we're watching tomorrow, and KWN, whatever, right? So we have some things to look forward to for tomorrow, right? So market closes in 2 hours and 15 minutes here, so plenty of time to just kind of watch these things play out. One of these days, the shiny object will be IPOs from Canada. Probably not, Pablo. Probably not. Does Canada have any IPOs? I mean, well, yeah, there's some Canadian companies that like, but most of these companies just list on like the New York Stock Exchange initially, like Shopify. My Shopify, Canadian company, like a lot of these companies, right? Um, like Tilray is a Canadian company. Well, maybe not, maybe not. Right, Tilray is a Canadian company, but they like listed directly on like on in the US, right? So these companies just leave Canada. They're like, yeah, no what, not happening, not happening. We are based in Canada, but we're just gonna list Tilray. Yeah, Tilray was like a Canadian company that just listed in the US. I mean, they exploded though. Like they IPO'd around $30, $20, exploded in a few days to $300, right? So I guess that was a thing back then. Anyway, let's see if we can bounce off the 20 EMA here at 33.6 for ADTX, right? Yeah, Jordan, really? Waterloo? Wow. I was born in Canada. It's like a hub. All the startups get bought out prior to IPOs. Yeah, exactly. Like Canada has some nice tech, right? So yeah, most of these companies get bought out before the IPO, right? So in Canada, Canada Dry secondary offering. Canada Dry secondary offering to be listed at $1.99, all in. Um, Waterloo. Where do you live now, Jordan? Where do you live now? You still live in Canada? Canada Dry. Yeah, so we are bouncing for now, right off that 20 EMA there, which has become a common theme. I know, Pablo. Like I got greedy. You shouldn't have gotten greedy trying to get 22 at the dip to get at it. I know, Pablo. I know. I know. I was greedy and waited for 22. We got to 22 and I hesitated for a second because that candle had a little bit of volume, and then eventually got in at 23, but then scalped it and took the profits as we approached 25 because I wanted that damn dip. Instead of holding it, I took it, right? But this is cheap. I mean, very very cheap. I want the best discounts in the market. That's what I want. Like I want the absolute bottoms on these discounts. Like I want the exact number that I want. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, less, but can you on the daily, Johnny? Sure. Do you have a position in there? Let me know. Give me some details. Could the best entry? 525. Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, very very cheap. You had criminal. You're always greedy. Yeah, I mean that's how like these IPOs. I always want $10, right? $10. The other day that he didn't want to pay to play soccer anymore either. Yes, Pablo. Yes, because I think like it's I don't want to pay to play soccer. I think my talents are good enough where like I shouldn't have to pay to play. Like nothing else. Jordan, let's go, Jordan. Jordan from Canada, right? Jordan from Canada. Oh yeah, we have some more Canadians. More Canadians. Canada. Jordan, welcome to Discord. I think you signed up for Discord, right, Jordan? I think so. Let me know. Let me know, guys. I think you signed up for Discord. Let me know. Anyways, Jordan, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the crazy. Welcome to the madness. So send me a quick email. Email is at the top of your screen here. Portraitsx@gmail.com. and I will send you an invite to join Discord. And then you just once you get that invite, make sure you follow those steps in the rules channel. Follow the steps in there, and you should be connected and good to go. Right. So welcome again. Welcome. You already in? Already in? Do I have oh, you no, you don't have to. Jordan, you were a member before. Oh. No, if you don't have to re-sign up, right? So like if you were a member before, you should connect right away. Was before? Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Happens. It happens to me for sure. Have a price in my head and exactly, Pablo. Like I wanted that exact number, but I mean that number was all the way down here. I have regrets. I have regrets. That's a lot of money left on the table. Damn. Right here, like this is what I wanted, right? So I wanted 22 cents, but then we got to 22 cents, and for some reason, the volume in this candle scared me a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? I will hesitate for a second. But then for some reason, I must have stopped watching because the next few candles here were actually very positive, right? Like very positive here. So I don't know what happened. But anyways, you 6-5 last. Oh, you did. Okay, sounds good. Welcome back, Jordan. What do you think? What price will be good to buy? Oh, Bunny. I mean, like, um, um, if we can dip in. Well, I mean, like, obviously, I'm always watching this 20 EMA here, right? So, like, around 33.6 here was the level that I mentioned earlier, right? 33.6 here. But if we can dip to 30 cents again, that would be perfect, right? 21 cents. Yeah. This thing was an entry way back here. Way back, right? I mean, even this consolidation at 26, that's beautiful, right? This right here, beautiful, right? And then boom. So now you're asking for a little bit of danger. Uh-huh. That's if you're crazy. Yeah, he came back. Yeah, come back. Joni, did I miss your question? Probably. I probably missed it. I completely missed it. Yeah, so I want to see some thrusting into the close here. Either this or LPTV here, right? Need some thrusting into the close, guys. LPTV will not show us the bid and the ask because it's on the OTC. It won't show it on TradingView, so because of my own fault. The answer is always the test. The answer is always test the lows of the day. There you go, Pablo. You're looking for an entry, down. Test the lows of the day, guys. I mean that's double bottom, Pablo. Double bottom would be an absolute beauty of an entry. But again, like it's holding that 20 EMA there really nicely. So that's not too bad, is it? Test the lows of the day. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Right, so the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. The triple bottom, the triple bottom is even better. It's you're holding a 19, Steven. Okay, let me take a look. So, anyways, again, this thing is doing a fairly good job of holding above the red line, right? The 20 EMA here, so that's not too bad, right? I'll come back to that later. LPTV is slowly going. LPTV is 1 cent away from the high of the day, right? So again, that thing is obviously gaining a bit of momentum. We talked about this one too, right? AMPE, right? So that's another sympathy play that we talked about that was posted in Discord, right? So it's up 9% as well. So if you're in this as well, congratulations, right? So again, we talked about this one all the way at 9 cents, right? So 9 cents. Because again, sympathy, right? To again, all these uplistings, right? So these guys have the vote at some point. Can't quite remember now. Pablo, what was posted, but anyways, yeah, it's sitting at the highs of the day now. So if you took any one of these plays, you're making monies, right? So there you go. Again, I'll come back to that. So you got in at $19. This thing is sitting at almost $40 here. Steven, so congrats, by the way. Good job. What do I think about this? I think it's fine. As long as it stays above 37. If it breaks below 37, I think you might be in a bit of a in a kerfuffle. Is that the word? Yeah, in a bit of a pickle. Yeah. So yeah, it needs to buy at support, sell at resistance, buy again at support, or breakout of resistance while using stops. Yeah. Buy at support, sell at resistance. Actually, that's a really good strategy. Like it might seem like oh like duh, right? But that's a strategy that isn't really utilized a whole lot, Pablo, right? Initially, when we get to most of these stocks will fail at resistance at least once, right? And then come back and test some type of support level, right? And then on the second attempt, some of them will break above, some of them will fail, but some of them will break above, right? So, or yeah, or breakout, right? So exactly. So, oh, on the beats, Chris, come on. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. It's Tuesday. We are. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna end it right there before I get roasted by Dan. I will stop right there. I'm not a Jay Z. Anyways, yeah, this thing's back to $40 here, Steven, or just below it, right? So as long as this thing stays above $37 here for me, Steven, I don't mind it. Yeah, yeah. Canada ginger ale sounds better. Ginger ale, ginger ale. That was fire, Chris. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely, I got you anytime. LPTV, guys, again is at 326 now, sitting at the highs of the day, right? This thing's slowly getting a little bit of momentum. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume, like nothing at all. Announces reverse ENSC announces reverse splits. Can you see this craziness, guys? Every company now wants to be known as a reverse split company, right? They're like, oh no, I want to be a part of this too. Don't sell out just above. Yeah, exactly. Right, so yeah, again, that's another play that was shared right in Discord, right? So again, LPTV was shared in Discord, ADTX, AMPE, right, NRBO, all of these names were talked about already. So if they're popping now, we talked about this stock at $3 and something cents, right, all the way down here. BVIG, BVIG reverse split wouldn't be terrible. Hugh, that would be beautiful actually. VVIG reverse splits. That would be the day that the reverse splits cease to become they that would be the end of the shiny toys. Is that where you call the plans for the next day? Well, I mean that's the community. That's where we hang out. That's where we talk about ideas. Sometimes if we're not streaming, yeah, that's where a lot of people just hang out, Steven. So again, so if you're not a member yet, come join us. Here's the link at the bottom of your chat there from Nightbot. So come join us in Discord. Anyways, moving on. All right, so LPTV has been known already. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. So that looks good. Um, na, na, na. And yeah, we are bouncing. Right, a little fake red candle there, but then bounce 35 cents for ADTX. Right, so it's trying to. Look at all that green, Roger. Let's go. All that monies, all that greens, all the greens. Socials up this for Wednesday. Hydrate, Chris. Yeah, thank you. I did, Johnny. Oh, there you go. Kill it. Just kill it. How does heart rate sounds like absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Question for you guys in the chat though. If you're holding ADTX into the close, like if you're gonna hold overnight, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're planning on holding this overnight, type in yes. I mean, this helps a lot of people to kind of understand what everybody else is doing, which might not always be the best thing. There will never be another. Jordan. There will never be another. No, we have a different vibe here. We have a crazy community of criminals. Uh, we can never be other criminals like you guys. Never, ever. So you guys are holding overnight. Okay, there you go. Some quite a few of you guys holding overnight then. Don't want a high average. R7? Yeah, never know. Besides, I can thrust as well, Johnny. You have to be able to thrust. Number one requirement. Hell yes. Okay. Hell yes. No, yeah, I need to plug in money. Double tap clause. Okay. You're holding. Okay. Yeah, looks good. I like what it's doing. If we could, if we could just go and break above 40 cents here, that'd be cool, right? We'll bump into the close here. We have 2 hours left here. 2 hours. No stopping now, right? Just kidding. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, let's go. On the 15, sure, I'll take a look. The reason I don't really zoom out a lot on some of these time frames is because I mean, look, it looks good on the 15, right? When the stock is pumping, usually, I mean, this looks absolutely beautiful in the 15-minute here. This, if I was paying attention to the 15, this would be such an easy buy, right? On the 15-minute time frame here, I mean, like, what do you see here, right? A pump and a dip to support, right? Dip to support to the 20 to the 9, and then a curl back to the upside, right? How beautiful is that, right? So, if I was paying attention to the 15-minute, maybe I would have FOMO, right? All right, all right, all right. Well, that looks good there. Then obviously that's the daily there. That's a weird chart. I will kindly ignore it for now. All right, all right. To break a dollar, MSGM. That's a big candle. Yes, it is. Let me take a look at this here. MSGM. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh yeah, that's LUNC. Yeah, we've played with this in the past here quite a bit. Yeah, yeah. I just thought it was something brand new. Anyways, LPTV just hit a new high today here. LPTV. Go, 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 go. So Ian is interested. Biotech de-SPAC that got listed now. They're trying to reverse split to get back on the Nasdaq. As lab meeting on the 8 approved a reverse split. Okay. ENSC here. Interesting. 44 cents, up 20%, up 30% here. All right. Yeah, 28%. Very nice. It just went back to 21%, Pablo. It just went back to 21%. Yeah, back to 24. I like. I have doubts, Pablo. I have doubts about this one. I don't know. Doubts. Lion, tigers, and bears. Let's go, Ian. Glad no one sees my trades. I've been doing worse than any of you. I wish I could do better. I buy the Rockpool Kokomojo. What have you been playing lately? Right? What have you been playing lately? Please have a plan B. These things tend to not always replicate the same. Let's hope for the best. But keep you exactly right. Exactly. Exactly. AMD. Yeah, you're playing with the big boys, Joe, right? So and CPI destroyed AMD, right? So that's annoying, Joe. Um, whatever your expectations again. So Hugh says, whatever your expectations, right? Please have a plan B. These things tend to not always replicate the same. Let's hope for the best. Please keep your feet planted and expectations realistic, right? Just saying. There you go, right? I agree, like I agree with that completely. These things always tend to not work out somehow, right? Yeah. And so pumping, the party will be over because there will be yeah, too many to play at the same time. Exactly, Pablo, right? Too many at the same time. These monies cannot be going everywhere, right? One or two, fire. Yeah, no spies starting off again there. BTC's done so. You did, Edgardo. Yeah, congratulations, good job. Dad. And then that's ENC in the middle, right? So 27%. Again, uplisting news, right? So ADTX looks like an absolute beauty still, right? Pushing. Go, 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 go. Again, the way I would play this is hope that this maintains that momentum into the close, and then think hard about maybe taking some profit and taking the rest, or holding overnight, right? So yeah, what's that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, ENC, NRBO, $38. $38. Does this work? Let's go. Of course it does. Of course it does. He did it. Let's go. Come on now. Super chats. And thrust. And thrust. And go. And go. Come on, Mood. Thank you for the super chat. Welcome to Discord. You're connected, right? You're connected in Discord finally. Let me know if you're not. So Mood, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Yes, it works. Yes, it works. BBIG is passing up an opportunity, but they are exactly, honestly, Pablo, right? BBIG doesn't know what they're doing. BBIG is the worst company on the face of the planet. I don't know if I've ever, I don't know if I've ever come across a company that's worse than BBIG. Um, I don't know if I have. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I've bought some pretty rubbish companies, but damn, BBIG. Sure I have. La 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 la. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. MZ Zach. Zach says, hoo, I control the Twitch chats. Let's go, Zach. Zach is on Twitch. How are you, Zach? Hi, Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. BBIG can scam everybody. Yeah. AMC is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, at least AMC is a real company that makes monies, right? AMC makes millions and millions and millions of dollars, right? So they make monies. They make monies, right? So that's ENC in the middle there, guys. 33%, right? So again, if you're wondering why this is pumping, it's been shared already, right, in the chat here. ENCSC, right? So that thing is going. More reverse splits confirmed, right? For on your last PDT, glad you did, but was scary, Daniel. Yeah, 33%. Money to pay for other people's monies. Yeah, Z. Well, yeah, I know. Better than better than some of these other companies, though. You really don't like I absolutely hate ACV. I think that's the worst company in Canada. ACV. Yeah, we have so many, don't we? R7. Yeah, I think ACV is the worst company in Canada. I don't even feel good thinking about that rubbish company. Like when you invest in a company and and they have earnings and the CEO shows up drunk. You're like, yep, here goes my monies. Here goes my monies. You know, like ACV is the company that's gone from like $15, $15 to $1, done a split all the way to $10, all the way back down to $10, done another split, and all the way back down. Like, I just don't understand them. But spending it, like it's just like crypto. On ACV is like crypto. Like cannabis is almost like crypto, where these guys were, part of like a booming sector, and they use all that monies. They spent all that monies on like everything they could spend it on, right? Um, and then now they're back to the bridge, right? Some research and paper trading on yeah, you did. Let's go, Zach. Let's go. I like these candles a lot more than regular candles. So on using them, yeah. So let me know what you like about what do you like about these candles? What do you like about them? You will 50 shares tomorrow. Tino, what do you want? What do you want? Right? Then multiply the price by 52, right? So it's going to be the same value though, right? Same value. No, not 50,000 shares. No, 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 no. So other way around. Other way around, right? So you'd have less, right? So yeah. So if you had 50 shares, you'd have one. Tops and bottoms, yeah, there you go, Zach. Yeah, wakes a lot of noise sometimes. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. Uh, you remember this, Carla? You remember this? Wow. ACB, yes. Gamma CEO sold shares. House burned down. He left the country. I mean, like these are the stories for ACB guys. CEO leaves the damn country. House burns down. I don't know who did it, but don't look at me, please. Yeah, and then Clawfix from Twitch as well. AKRO, is it gonna go down? What did you buy at? Let me know where you bought AKRO at. Let me know, and I'll let you know. Yeah, no, yeah, you'd have 20 shares. Yeah, there you go. So you'd have 20 shares if you have 1,000 today. Yeah, so it's less, right? So divide your stuff instead of like yeah. Ooh, Pablo posted a reverse split calendar in Discord. Reverse split calendar in Discord. Oh, what's the last one there, Pablo? Record date. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's a really good list to look at. So you got in a. So you have some puts. Okay. So you have about 22.50 put at $1.30 average. Let me take a look. I'll come back to this here. Let me take a look at AK. So you have some $22 puts, right? So hopefully you're green on those puts. Do I think this thing is gonna go down? Do I think this thing is gonna go down? I mean, it's had some. Hopefully you bought this thing on actual resistance, like something like $28 there, Club Fix. Do I think it's gonna go down? That's your question. When did those puts expire to? That's your. So this is the 15-minute time frame here. It seems like it's just flagging for now, right? It looks really good on the 15, right? So I'm not sure if it's updated. Yeah, I think it's missing some of these. Yeah, it looks really good at the 15 here. You got it on the 16th. Okay, so they expire on the 16th. Okay, cool. So you have a bit of time then. Friday. I mean, so one or two ways this could go, right? So one or two ways this could go. So what I'd be looking at here is this here, right? So I'm gonna kind of make this. Oh, I can't seem to draw a straight line, right? So I would be watching that top there, right? So I'm gonna zoom in a bit here, right? So almost dropped my water. Um, so you notice how every single one of these 15-minute candles here are failing, right? Just above $28 here, failing constantly, failing. So that's a good thing for you, right? So if this thing breaks below 26.50 here, you're in a really good spot because it's finally broke below the 20 EMA here, right? So again, a bit of a consolidation pattern here. So there's no telling where this thing would go yet. If it breaks above this range and closes above, I think you might be in trouble, right? If it breaks below this moving average here, right, as long as you sit below this moving that area there, you're fine. And if we break below 2650 here, you're in a good spot, right? So that's, you just have to watch for now, right? Because for now, again, candles are going sideways, so there really isn't that decision yet, right? So but it does seem like it's, I mean, you can call that stalling, but it could also just be flagging and getting ready to there you go. Anyways, let me go back to the last stock we were watching here. ENC, yeah. ENC. LPTV, yeah. 326 still? Yeah, 326. And then ADTX, right? You're welcome. Shows so maybe it's in updated as well. Yeah, I saw the yeah, and then I saw Pixie at the bottom too, Pablo. Pixie at the bottom, and then NRBO. And then IFBD was another one too that did well, right? So Pixie was the only one for that's it. That was the ratio for Pixie. That's it. Wow. NRBO was 1 for 30 though. So this, okay, cool. At the top, yeah. With the most recent date at the top, yeah. Yeah, we might have to take a look at some of these other names, right? And then go from there. Na, 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 na. There you go. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't make sure if you're on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you hit the follow. And yeah, if you're on Twitch again, if you want to come join us in the community, join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. So we have about another, wow, Spies. Where's Spy going to? Spy is probably finished, isn't it? Well, we shall find out soon enough. Anyways, market closes in about an hour and 45 minutes here. Okay. Don't think has enough momentum for Chrome. Andrew, that's the thing though, right? Once you start to get like so many of these names, the people are gonna like move on to the names that haven't rallied yet, and that takes away some momentum from NRBO, right? That is just another hundreds of tools. I can't take enough tabs to keep. I know, honestly, Pablo. Like, there's so much in the market that again, that's why it's really important to have a community, because you can't watch all of these things on your own, right? You can't be watching reverse splits and IPOs and double bottoms and breakouts and news, and yeah, there you go. ADTX, a little bit of a dip ski here, 33 cents. You're looking for an entry? Sure. So you're looking for an entry into this? Okay. Ooh la la. What is this? It doesn't have volume though. That's a problem. It doesn't have any volume. But I do like the way it's consolidating here though, on the daily here. Don't mind it, keeping it, right? So again, for me though, you cannot let this thing go below like 210. You can't let it go below $2 for sure. Like if you're gonna gamble here, right? It doesn't have volume. That's the problem. Like it doesn't have much volume, so it's gonna be stagnant unless something else happens. But it's actually consolidating really well. Like it's been holding above this level for a long time now. Since you go back to like July, and it's been just consolidating here, so it looks nice. It just doesn't have volume to push it, right? So that's a problem. But if it breaks below $2, back your bags and come visit Canada. We have some bridges for you. all kinds of apps and tabs. Good thing I can. Yeah, exactly. Can. I just can't remember. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right. So exactly, we just have to use whatever information comes through as um, right away, or and then just move on to the next. Yeah. Anyways, come on, ADTX. We're getting tired of your rubbish. We need more. Liverpool. Oh, let me take a look at this Liverpool lineup. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe these guys will be better now with Diego Jota back. Maybe they'll be better with Joe Matip as well back in the lineup. Maybe yeah. With Thiago as well in the lineup, right? So I'm sure they're gonna be better. Now they just need to get Jordan Henderson back and put Javi Elliott on the bench, please. Thank you. He's good. But, anyways, nah, 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 nah. I still feel it's one that could run like these others. The concern is volume, but it's happened. Yeah. AMC, Elon Musk tweeted a popcorn emoji, R7. And Elon Musk is about to buy AMC, isn't he? Unbelievable. In your dreams, don't get too excited, please. AMC is not buying, Elon Musk is not buying anything. AMC is not. Is there a ticker symbol called popcorn? Popcorn. Is there? Nope, there's nothing. I'm sure there's stuff called corn, but to keep tabs on Twitter and someone I'll just a phone, laptop, and tablet. Yeah, your wife is gonna. Well, you better do that now before the World Cup starts, Pablo, because your wife will be non-existent once the World Cup starts. I'm just going to hire my wife. Nah, nah. Yeah, no, there's so much information. Honestly, with just in the with all of this stuff, right? There's so much, um, so much. So, kind of need a lot of ice. Elon loves. He does actually. He really does. He really does. I think Elon used. I think like Elon. Elon really like came to people's attention with Dogecoin, right? Um, he Dogecoin. I think the Colombia are playing better. Really, Colombia did not qualify. They're just countries that I expect them to qualify. Colombia is usually one of those. So wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wanna. So you can pump. Yeah, Elon is not buying. No one's buying. No one's buying AMC. AMC is way too. AMC is way too much. AMC has way too many problems. Unless they do a reverse split and go down to 1 million shares. Get rid of all the other rubbish. LPTV here. LPTV is still just hanging around the highs of the day here. Again, we know these guys are getting uplisted tomorrow, right? So we'll see if there's hype with this, like there was for ADTX, right? So, and that's another one that's yeah. NRBO sold off, right? I think broke below that 37. No thanks. No thanks. People are just moving on to other hype names, right? So, which is fair, right? So Kelly, it's pumping now, isn't it? It's pumping now. Unbelievable. Has to turn on. No, okay, sounds good. Let's see. One second here, one second. Retweet. Okay, sounds good. My only reservation is that the uplist was originally going to be last week. That's true. That's true, Pablo. Yeah, I don't like hesitation on any of these names. I don't like hesitation at all. Um, that's true. It because it did have that run up, right? It had that run up. It had that run up all of last week, leading into that, and then they delayed it. Why was it delayed though? I wish these guys would be transparent. Why was it delayed? Because that could be a problem. That could be some big problems there. Anyways, we'll find out tomorrow. For now, it's at the highs of the day, 328. A bit of momentum into that, right? So again, if you bought LPTV at any point today, you should be green, unless you bought the high of the day again. 40 cents for ADTX, yeah. I mean, there's over an hour left, so maybe we might get a bit of thrusting into the close here for some of these names. LPTV just hit a new high today, by the way. So again, uplisting tomorrow, right? Right, uplisting tomorrow. Again, the excitement for this might be that okay, ATXG uplisted and exploded to $1,000. So will this do the same? I don't know. We'll find out. A number of IPOs also getting delayed lately. Yeah, what's with all the delays? Actually, yeah. Maybe there's a queue. Maybe there's a queue. Like, oh, you have to wait in line. Wait in line. Wait in line, please, sir. Hmm. It did 335 yesterday. Okay. Hey yo, stewards. Hey yo, whenever you yeah, SPY looks weak. Is the S&P at the low today here now? 337.50. Yeah, it's at the low today, guys. SPY is closing weak. I mean, there's an hour left, so this could be a disaster. This could be a disaster here if it doesn't create a double bottom. Bitcoin is at 20,700. Wow, 7%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, absolute rubbish. SPY just made a new low here. SPY's crushing. Market conditions today qualifies as a bad market condition. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, SPY's hitting new lows of the day, guys. Do I smell a crypto short of SPY crumbles? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. When's the next crypto stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not tonight. Uh, not tonight. I mean, we do a really good job of like hanging out in Discord and crypto general and just talking about what's happening, right? If you take a look at if you ever like yeah take a look at crypto general, right? We're always in there talking about the next play, next Anyways, here we go. 35 cents. SPY is going to the bridge. 35.4. Come on now. Here comes our pump. Here comes our pump into the close. Come on, ATX. Keep going. 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 Yeah, SPY is just hitting lows and lows now. I think people just finally said, you know what? Yeah, it's over. Are we loving they have all the power? Yeah, honestly. And case is the next crypto shorts. Yeah. Um, and the SPY looks really weak. Looks really, really weak there. So we'll see. Oh, R7. Yeah, here comes a rally into the close, right? So some of these names that have events tomorrow might start getting steam into the close, right? Especially the S&P selling off, SPY selling off, people just move on, right? Like, oh well, CMC got a big green candle. Yeah, I see it. I just see that notification from Discord. I see that notification from Discord. 110%, guys. That's impressive, right? That's impressive. Time to FOMO. um, yeah, and you can FOMO like on the curl, right? Instead of FOMOing on the massive green candles, right? Like when you sell off and you start curling to the upside, that's usually a good thing, right? So that's that. Let me take a look at KITT sold off all the way back down there, Pablo. Wow. CMRA here. CMRA here is wow, 70% for this. I mean, it only took 100,000 hours to get there. That 250 was perfect, perfect, absolutely perfect. Wow, 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 wow. Anita, wow. Heiser today three. Wow. Was like waiting to go off. Happy for those who held. Yeah. Wow. I mean, we waited and waited and waited over here, right? Nope. It's like nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Dipskis, an explosion. Wow. I got almost 1K shares of ADTX. Manifest. Are you in a lot of profits? If you are in a lot of profits, honestly, yeah, I mean, you can consider taking some profits, right? So consider taking some profits. And again, like that's what I would do, right? So pre-market, yeah, pre-market is getting. I bet you pre-market might be a lot of fun for this, right? Like it might explode pre-market. So if you have pre-market, like R7 says, it might be nice to watch, right? But if you don't, just be a little bit careful. Just be a little bit careful. I like how we just completely forgot about that IPO, guys. We were excited for an IPO and we just moved on, like nothing happened. Like we just moved on from the IPO into something else. That's how the market works, guys, right? That's how the market works. So if something isn't performing, don't be a diamond hand, because this is how it works, right? Everybody will leave you in the room to turn the lights off, and you'll be on your hands and knees and like looking for the light switch, and you probably won't find it, right? So like, if a stock isn't performing, um, and the intention is hype, get rid of it. As such is life in trading, exactly, you, right? So like if it's not working, don't force it. Yeah, especially for these names. These names are supposed to work right away, like right away, no hesitation, right? So if they're not working, yeah, pack your bags, come to Canada. They're yeah. But oh, you did, Joe? Okay. Yeah, I know. That thing was annoying. Just that performance there was very annoying. Very, very annoying. If you want to hold some, exactly, right? 25%, yeah, exactly. In a hang hang out next to the window, ready to jump. Ready to jump. Do you see this dropping tomorrow, team? Honestly, not sure, right? The last stock we played with um, did not drop, right? It exploded. But that might not happen. It doesn't happen for every stock like that, right? So I got completely left behind, Kelly. Yeah, I know. It's annoying when you're watching a stock and you know it gives you all the sense of like of selling and then it explodes. Uh, that's just very annoying. 'Cause, there's absolutely nothing you can do about that. Sometimes you just have to. Destiny awaits you. Destiny awaits you. Yeah, you did. Okay, very nice. Very very nice. 339 highs of the day. Um, So bad at today, hoping for a comeback. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. Any news on ABCT? Ashanafi? No, there's no news on ABCT. There's no news on ABCT. Let me get you guys a link. So if you become a member today for Discord, make sure you send me the email, please, and thank you. Right. So if you become a member today, make sure you send me an email, guys, so I can send you that invite. Right. So and then if you have that invite already, just follow the steps in the rules channel. Right. So as a CMRA is going here, right? Go, go. IPOs and thrusting. EMC is going now. No, no, it's not, Bunny. It's not. Yeah, Spy looks like a useless goat. A useless goat. A useless goat. Anyways, let me see here. No. I just want to quickly get a link here before I talk about this. Edit that. Anyways, so we're gonna talk about Mumu for a second. We're gonna talk about Mumu. Like Mumu is the cowboy of brokers. There's a brand new cowboy in town. Don't laugh, okay? I will roast someone like a goat. Anyway, so I'm gonna pull up this little comparison chart here because that's just what I'm gonna use, right? So like initially, right, I had my doubts about Mumu, but the fact that you guys are using this, and the fact that some of the benefits they have are comparable to some of these other platforms like Robinhood and Weibo, that's exciting, right? So I think that's really cool, right? So they're working on pre-IPOs, right? They're working on pre-IPOs, so that's really cool. Pre-market trading and after-hour trading, right? Very similar to Weibo. We're gonna call them like the Mumu and the Weibo crowd now, right? Because again, like Mumu pre-market and after hours, very good, right? So there's educational content, there's customer service 24 hours and whatnot, right? So again, right? Make sure you sign up for Mumu, right? So sign up for Mumu, um, get another broker, get another broker. Yeah. So again, if you sign up for Mumu, so this offer expires on the 15th of the month, right? So if you open an account, you get one free stock. If you deposit $100, you get six free stocks, and then yeah, if you $2,000, yeah, 10 in total, right? So make sure you sign up for Mumu, and and here's the link. Here's the link in the description for Mumu, right? So sign up for Mumu, and oh, the pop one emoji. Yeah, there you go. So that's the link in the description there. So let me know if you have any questions. And, yeah. I don't think it is, Andrew. I don't think it is because I've tried and it didn't work for me. Sign up or lose every trade going forward. Just kidding. Sign up. I see at this Joe. Okay, sounds good. See you at the close. There you go. Uh, let's see here. You moving to Seattle? Yeah, move to Seattle, please. Please. 520. There you go. Move, please, and thank you, Andrew. Joe, we'll see you at the close. See you at the close. Be safe. No risky business, okay? That is that is when I'll be a true criminal, Andrew. Yeah, no, that's okay. La, 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 la. Come on, we need something else thrusting here, don't we? Anyway, so ADTX is in the middle here, holding 35 cents, which isn't bad at all. And then CMRA here. Anita, you were holding the whole time? Patience. And then LPTV here, not really doing much, right? So we'll see what happens tomorrow with that uplisting. Maybe the hype is come and gone, right? So you almost want to like try and time these things before all the hype hits. Sometimes you can still. So we'll see. Let's see. Oh, Spy's weak. Joe says I'm out of here. I'm out of here, virus. This S&P these S&P calls are not performing. 396. Wow. Look at that thing go. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, there's an hour left, an hour and 40 minutes left here, right? So this could get bad here for SPY. Could get ugly. These criminals are very. I don't know. I don't know. Um, a little bounce here for ADTX, guys. Back to wow. Both of these names are bouncing it together. Together, ADTX and CMRA here. Right? That's ADTX, almost back to 37 cents. You should have held those puts here. My four calls. I know. SPY looks weak. SPY looks very weak. I would be forming at Jordan. Oh, 215 or 250. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like 215. Sure, let me take a look. Does that thing still have any volume? Wild. Yeah, potentially, right? Potentially. See that level can hold into the close here. Yeah, maybe something might form here, Jordan, right? Something might actually form here. So we'll see if we can hold these levels into the close here. That thing's been weak. Wow. Talk about absolute doo-doo. I mean, that thing just crashed. IPO at $4. IPO at $4, and it's sitting at 250. Imagine getting into like Robin Hood pre-IPO and you can't sell it for 30 days. Like you're losing monies. Crazy. Can rally strongly will be on point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's the low today here? 50, 49. I think it looks weak. Yeah, a break below that 50 there, 250 would be absolute yeah, finish, right? So anyways, back to some better performing stocks. SPY is at okay. SPY. Oh, I need to log out there again. Puts and puts. 24. Okay. Oh yeah. La, 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 la. Need to plug in some of these other things here. Is there a bunch of jumping off the bridge? Yeah, SPY is going to the bridge. Why is that thing skipping? Uh, no. 1 second, guys. Agree to that. Resistance? There's no resistance. There's no ceiling on this. The only question is when Lambo, Tina. When Lambo? There's no resistance. I think it's hitting new highs of the day here, guys. CMRA, right? That looks really good. That looks really, really good there. So dropping things. No, I'm just joking, by the way. Next resistance here would be that 350 level. Tino. 350 would be your next level to watch. Spike keeps dipping. Might have to get some more calls. Yeah. Damn, spy looks like absolute rubbish, right? I mean, there's a lot of time left for this thing to keep going down, which is the scary part, right? It like just looks weak. CMRA just exploded, right? So off the screen, right? So, uh, wow, CMRA is pumping. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. CMRA 360, 86%. What's 350? There's no ceiling. No ceiling, no roof. Just when Lambo, Tino. When Lambo. When Lambo. No, looks really good there. So if you're still holding this, congratulations. You did. Let's go, Virgo. Let's go. Very nice. Good job. Virgo locking some of those monies, right? Let's go. Tomorrow and then average down on your spike on your calls, yeah. On the puts. Oh, the calls, yeah. Yeah, I would wait too, because I don't know how if I trust this thing to hold and not gap down tomorrow. Just the way it's looking like, I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Hello. There you go. I just wanted to test. You won at 250? No, I took it. I took it. Rubbish. You want 250? For what? No, like I would test it. I would be the guinea pig. I would test it. I would test wild. Rubbish. Go wait somewhere else, please. Skip it. FIBD, yeah. So FIBD is another one too. That's on the list of right splits, right? So what's I'll take a look. I'll take a look right now. So W WL. So I will gamble this little bottom here. I'll take it 250. I'll take 255, and then I'll set a stop loss at 249. Right. So tight stop loss on this for wild here. See what that thing does. IFPD. That's another one that we've talked about. Right. So yeah, 30% actually. Wow. For tomorrow, see no. Um, we'll play with it tomorrow. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah. Another. You what? Sash. Wow. 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 Very nice. Anyways, no, that thing's done really well today. Um, yeah. When I looked at that list, probably I just yeah. This one usually doesn't do a whole lot, other than like pump and dump. Right. So I just completely ignored it. But anyways, it's done well. CMRA still looks really good there though. Still looks really, really, really good. No, 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 no. Good job, Tesh. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals. All making monies. Monies and monies, Tesh. Monies and monies. Is Marianne here? Marianne. When SPY and the rest of the market dumps out, we have great pumps. When the opposite occurs, yesterday, it's exactly, Pablo, exactly. Like today's been a good day for some of these stonks, right? That's just what happens, right? When the market's selling up, people want to look for momentum names. Like, ooh, what theme is there today to play with, right? When the market's pumping, though, there's enough stuff out there to play with. The Apples and the AMDs and all the other blue chip names that move with the S&P, right? Even AMC, people just move back over there, right? And play with those names instead. Play with those names instead. Look at Tesh. Tesh, you're making like Tesh. You know what? You guys want to know what Tesh averages a day? And Marianne, I will let you know. Okay, this is what Tesh averages a day, guys. Well, I mean, like Tesh averages at the very minimum $1,000 a day. Tesh, that's not a lie, is it? It's not a lie. It's not a lie. Don't say it's a lie. So Marianne, it's usually double. Marianne is Tesh's wife, if you don't know. So she's always listening because she wants to know what Tesh is up to. Tesh averages $2,000 a day. So Marianne, do the math. Do the math. If Tesh is telling you anything else other than billions and billions of dollars, tell him to come on. Master sniper, yeah. Killer. Let's go. Criminal. Criminal. Tesh simply does not lose. Like Tesh is a silent sniper. He simply does not lose. And he uses tight stop losses. The only place he's lost in is AMC because he was a diamond hand FOMO. Diamond hands. And now he's under the bridge waiting for AMC, for Elon Musk to buy AMC. So there you go. No, I'm just joking, Tesh. One day I will a day? Yeah, that's okay. Under the bus and circling the block. Everything Tesh does, Jeff. No, don't follow. He will lead you to AMC and leave you there. Has my money. That's why you're now trading. Yeah. I mean, it's honestly better. R7. I hope I hope my wife never gets on here. um, the key is to limit how much you lose in bad days. To exactly take advantage of the good. Exactly, Pablo. Right. Exactly. Right. So again, there are trades where like you absolutely just again you get into a position, you have a stop loss, right? You want to cut these losses really quickly, but then when the trade is actually working out for you, right, you set a trailing stop loss, you set a stop loss, and you keep moving that limit higher and higher and keep moving the stop loss higher, right? You let it go if it wants to go, right? That's what you're looking for, right? You cut these losses quickly. ADTX is going again. How did I? Yeah, no, ADTX is almost 36 still, right? And IFBD, new highs of the day here, 260, 34%. Not bad. Not bad at all. And SPY still looking for Dora the Explorer. And what? Still looking for Dora the Explorer, guys. Look at the S&P here. Wow. And what's crypto doing with all this stuff here? Yeah, the S&P looks like absolute trash. Absolute rubbish. La la la. It's getting up. They are? Okay. I'll have to take a look then. I'll have to take a look. But SPY is going to zero. Zero. It really is crumbling. Crumbling. Gurus and yeah, ADTX though on the other hand. So Spy's dipping with that song, and ADTX looks like an absolute beauty, right? So again, moving into that play, right? So yay, yay. 38, you're getting close, R7, right? So 123, 124%, right? So very nice. On the blood. Let's go. 29 cents almost here, right? It's looking really good. And confirm a fail to break here could bearish break above with heads 40. Yeah, there you go. Uh, or shorts, I'm not quite sure yet. I feel like I want to leave, like I want the market to close first and then see how the reaction is to the market closing, Stuart. See, we're still bearish after the stock market closes, right? Because sometimes you have like crypto like move up instead when the market closes. So I want to see what happens. And then, yeah, in the next hour, right? So I wish I kept that Matic short from 93. Oi, 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 oi. Oi. Dips, 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 dips. Spy still crashing, guys. To 100? Sure. Not happening. Dips, dips. Yeah, Spy is just dipping them. I need to run to the bathroom again, guys. I'll be back. It's all the water today. I need to hydrate more. So still made our good gains though. Yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys. It's over, over. It's over. It's over. Okay. And thrust. And thrust. ADTX is almost at 40 here. We made it. We made it. There you go. 130%. Are you taking those profits? R7, are you holding it? It's the beat. Let me turn it down a bit here. Here we go. Yeah. ADTX. Absolutely thrusting. That looks really good there. Um, you're not completely failed. You hate, oh yeah. I mean, you might just have to take like market orders and stuff like that, right? So, no, congratulations, guys. Congrats on the, let's see here. Congratulations. You made it. You made it. You want more? You want more? Okay, sounds good. I want more. I want more. I want more. Again, here's the fine line, right? Of you know what I mean? Fine line. Anyways, no, that thing's done really well. Done really well. So congratulations, guys. We just talked about it. It's on the other tab here, right? We just talked about it. Right here. IFPD, right? So that's a sympathy play, and it's on the calendar, on the split calendar. We made it to 40 cents, guys. Again, this thing was alerted this morning in Trades Ideas, right? So 130%, right? So if you made monies, congratulations, good job, right? So Mindy, Spy, lunatic. I know Spy is man, that's a different story. Shoot past 40, yeah, I broke above 40. See if you can hold above 40 though. Bill, let's go. Go. Well, you're trying, Daniel. Yeah, I know. No, congrats, guys. Good job, good job, good job. This one took a little bit of patience, but looking at the other stock. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see. We want all the monies, all the monies. There's no such thing as greed, right? So, no, it's I'm just gonna leave that picture up there for a second, and right, okay, satisfied. Okay, there we go. Turn down the music a bit. No, I mean that thing is pumped. Right? It's pumped. It's exploded today, right? So, exploded, right? 20, 22. Let's go and go and go and go, right? So yeah, and a bit of a dipski here now. So I bet you this is hot trade selling now, isn't it? This is hot trades selling because that's a massive red candle. As soon as we talk about like control your greed and red candle, let's go. La, la, la. Most of you guys are holding into the close anyways, right? For tomorrow potentially, right? So again, you guys know what I would do with that thing, but has a 50 tomorrow. Should I hold? You're in at 36 cents. V4. Again, you're in at like the only concern for you is that your entry price is so high. Um, yeah, like why did you buy it though? Like just so I can kind of understand like where you're coming from. Why did you buy it? Yeah, like why did you buy? Because I know why we played this name today, right? So I'm just wondering why you played it. Tomorrow open at 40. I think it will buy. I think I will buy it at open if it hits 40 cents, Andrew. No, it's not going to be at 40 cents tomorrow. It's going to be multiply whatever price it closes at, multiply by 50. Why monies? Multiply by 50. It's what it's yeah. So it's not going to open anywhere close to Oh, so you're out? I mean, it hit 40, so you're oh, okay. Andrew, you're out of it? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that was your target, right? You wanted 40 cents, you took 40 cents. Congratulations, Andrew. Amazing, right? Amazing. Good job. Why? Monies. Yeah, if it, yeah, there you go. It's bouncing, Andrew? Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. What else? What CMRA are you doing, by the way? You missed a bounce, yeah. CMRA, yeah, came back and retested what 35. Okay, cool. I mean, it's done really well, honestly, right? So CMRA is signaled in Discord a few times today, right? So if you took any one of those signals and the momentum scanner channel there, right, you're happy, right? So happy September the yeah. Uh, there you go. And what do we at? 36, 8, yeah. Had a nice today and 4x. Okay, there you go. Could do the same. Yeah. Again, right. Usually what you want to do with that. I don't know. Not usually, but what we've talked about today, V4 is Interesting. What we talked about today for in comparison to NRBO is maybe you want to play the hype, right? There's obviously excitement leading into this, right? So again, it started from 20 cents, 15 cents. So we've been watching this quite a bit today, right? All the way to 40 cents. That's a 100% move, right? So you could secure the profits and come back tomorrow and play with it again, or you could just again maybe take some profits and hold the rest and hopefully gaps up and goes, right? Or you could just right? You can never tell what's going to happen. So you just can't tell, right? That's the problem. Trying to predict that, okay, something's happened here in the past, it's going to happen again. You just can't tell, right? That's the problem. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, you just can't tell, right? You'd love to say, yeah, it's gonna happen. Runs tomorrow. Can always buy in and not holding overnight and hoping. Yeah, exactly, right? No, no, you behave, behave. Exactly, Dan. Right. So you just never know. Just never know. It's different. Like it's different when you play these names when the market's open because you can kind of see the volume and see what's happening with the price action. When you like speculate overnight, anything could happen, right? So anything can happen. In here to keep an eye on it, Andrew. Yeah, exactly. So exactly. Uh, do they have opposite have an opposite chart from you showed earlier based on how much you lose a day trying to find my rating. They do. It's it's called asking Siri where the nearest bridge is. Jeff, they do. Just go on Google Maps and look for the nearest bridge, and that's funny. Trying to find my rating. No, at Tino, what's your entry price? What did you get in at? I mean, we talked about Tino. We talked about how that thing broke below that 37. I'd be careful, right? When these things break below those support levels for me, I just ignore them until they can go find like more support somewhere else. So interesting. Yeah, ADTX is 35, right? So yeah, I mean, this is probably hot trades money leaving, right? This is probably hot trades money leaving. When's the next podcast, Serge? I don't know. Um, there was one from 2 nights ago. Serge, have you listened to that one yet? 2 nights ago. Um, right. So this is probably hot trades money's leaving, guys. Because Andrew sold at 40 cents. So everybody else said, you know what? I don't want to be greedy, so I would take my monies too, right? There you go. There you go. Hundreds criminals. Double bottom on ATXG. Okay. Double bottoms. Let's take a look at that. You're following it today, but tomorrow when it's trading higher at the split price, buyers would dry up onto the word spreads. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Exactly. I followed R7. uh, I did listen to episode 3 was lit. You like it? There you go. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. The podcast. Yeah. 35. You guys notice like just keep watching the streams, guys. Whenever someone else in the chat says any member says yeah, you know what, I'm taking my profits and running, that stock will crash because everybody else will follow and run. I mean, D said earlier today that he was taking profits for like CMRA at $3, and that thing sold up to 250, right? $2.50. Someone managed to get you. I know the tire through the door. Yeah, there you go. I don't know how that tire was chasing Mindy for sure. Yeah, Kelly. Whales, Kelly, whales. But no, like I truly believe in like some of these stocks trade with. I mean, there's volume there, but there are goals that will like follow some of the sell pressure and sell as well, right? So, um, yeah, I don't know how to. Let's see here. I'm chasing peanuts. You guys are moving markets. I don't know what to tell you, Jeff. Spy looks weak. Wow. I didn't expect the S&P to be this weak, but again, like support around 395 here. That doesn't even look like it's gonna hold, does it? Mm-mm. Someone needs to close the market here soon because this isn't looking good at all. Someone needs to close the market so we can come back tomorrow because this is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Nice test and go. Yeah, I like when that thing tests that $10 level. It broke 38. Okay, nice. Spy calls maybe. Yeah, probably. Collecting peanuts. What else is moving here? CMRA. Yeah, nothing's actually done so well. Uh, sell if no 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 no. Done too much. Yeah. Make great compost. Use them to grow yourself. A nice avocado tree. Like let's go here. Lots of fast action so far. Barcelona. Oh yeah. We need the stream to end so I can go watch that game. What peanuts are you talking about? Rubbish. What peanuts? Wow, Spy looks weak. Spy is about to break below 395. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep, look at that thing go. It's like it's not even there. Like support is not even there. That thing is crashing. Wow. Look at Spy go. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Bitcoin is almost on the $20,000 as well. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. Magic shorts. Unbelievable. The point, no matter the size of your gains, keep grinding, they will add up exactly. No, I don't have an avocado tree here. I don't. I promise. Promise, promise. And then one more. George W. Tina, let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Do we have another chart somewhere? We do. Yeah, I like. I really don't trust this stock. I never trusted this stock. IBD. I don't trust that stock. Just the way it moves. It's always Pablo. Yeah, it's best impersonation of Wild. Yeah, it is. Let me take a look at NRBO here. Near 52-week lows. That's crazy, isn't it? Nvidia. Wow, crazy. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get below $30, right? Tino. Yeah. I mean, to me, these plays are one-day plays. So, and when we start approaching the final 45 minutes, these plays are done to me, right? I don't want to touch them anymore, right? So, but yeah, so be careful, right? If it can stay above $30, then maybe, right? If it breaks below, be careful because and then it's something else. It's forming there. It's a bridge. It's forming, right? So be careful. It's the bridge it's looking for. Uh, okay. Hang on. This thing is getting algo traded to the 40, Kevin. Found the bridge yet is SHPH. Yeah, that's like I don't get how that thing is still all the way up there, but honestly, ADTX is still looks okay there, right? I don't get it. You're going long on CI, surely about time. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, I don't know. Right. So I like looking at that stuff when like volume actually comes in. Most of these stocks you just want to wait for the volume to actually come in, and not unless it's sitting at the double bottom or like sitting at the consolidation zone. Yeah, absolutely. But if it's still trending lower, I don't like to go in there and be like, it should be time, because yeah, you find yourself naked, standing uh, in the middle of the streets and asking yourself, "How did I get here?" Yeah, it's because you wanted to catch a knife, and magic, poof, clothes gone, and you're thrusting in the middle of the roads like a mad person, like virus. Anyways, it's been consolidating for weeks. Oh, okay, perfect, David. Yeah, okay, perfect then. Yeah, as long as it's holding that level and it doesn't break below 30 cents, right? So -4%. That's crazy, man. And like, no, and that annoys me for the S&P. Honestly, sometimes, my question is like, why the hell do you guys even pump it? Like, like why do these market makers pump it? Because like it's just setting traps. Like it's just setting traps for people here. You pump it into like potentially like negative event. And then you crash it like 4%. 4%. That's huge for the S&P. That's a lot. That's a lot of losing today. That's a lot of red in the market today, right? So, anyways, anyways, anyways. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, as long as that thing sits above like that level and just consolidates and cross to the upside, then you might be okay, David. You might be okay here. Might be okay. Make sure we are good to go. Email. You need to send this email to new member. So new member. Hmm, interesting. Make money both ways. Greed is on that. Yeah, it really is. He just missed. Oh, he needs to score. He needs to score a hat trick. Market manipulation. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, and yeah, I mean they make more monies that way, anyways, right? They make more monies by pumping the market into that, and it seems like the market is going to keep pumping, and they make a lot more money that way. Like going against the trend, right? So, yeah. Part of the 40 minutes. You left $10 with the reverse splits. Let's go R7. By the way, that $10 is gonna be $1 tomorrow, maybe less, 99 cents, and then 70 cents, and then you know what? The bank is probably gonna call you tomorrow and be like, you know what, R7, take your money, take your money. We did you a favor and took your money out. We don't want your $10 because this is not enough to buy one share. 9%. I know, like that's way, 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 way too much. That's way too much. That's way too much, Tim. Bitcoin is at yeah, like Bitcoin is fighting for $20,000 here. That's way too much, in my opinion. Way too much. Unbelievable. Anyways, hashtag scam market. Hashtag just a market. Just have to deal with it. Lewandowski. Yeah, he's one of like the best strikers. I don't know. Just thrust emoji and music, please, Z. There is music. You don't have the thrust emoji though, Z, because you have to become a member. So become a member then, and then you can get the thrust emoji. Thrust emoji. La la. Any more news here that we should be paying attention to? Actually, there was a signal today, David. There was a signal today for CEI and Tilray. There was a signal today for CEI. There was a signal earlier today, but that's because let me take a look here. So CEI here. 31. Yeah, it's just not performed though. What does it look like here on the daily? Why would that thing give a signal there? My question. Something isn't quite right then. Anyways, nah, I don't like this. I don't like it. Right? That thing needs to stay above 30 cents. Otherwise, you have a problem. Yeah, I think this is stay above 30 cents. There might be a nice play, but yeah, I don't like it. CMRA 337. Let's see here. Can we get another thrust into the close? Anything else moving on the scanner here? La 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 la. Other IPOs, no, 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 no. No way we put guys that in forward before everyone else. Hmm. Interesting. Spurs are losing. They're losing. Pablo, Liverpool's winning. Winning. Okay, cool. Hmm. Spurs. What a questionable team that is. Always. There's always something that they mess up. Always. Those guys are like the most like I don't know, just like the most highly questionable team with all the talent. Come on, give us a pump into the close. Something. CMRA is the only thing that's pushing into the close here. 255, 355 here. Wow, nice. Manuel Neuer. 60? What's the high here? 376? Wow, wow, wow. 5860. Wow. Who thinks we gap down tomorrow for what? Gap down for what? 366. CMRA. Beautiful. What a beautiful stonk. That thing spy. I mean, the way we're closing, it doesn't look good, does it? It doesn't look good at all, right? So maybe, probably, not sure, right? But again, like just looking at the S&P, this is not like these are not signs of a positive chart. Like that's not positive at all, right? That just looks very, very bearish. We can barely like get a proper bounce, and we're looking to go down already, right? So, merge more gap down, and SPY will merge with BBIG. Yeah, probably. Um, wow. Maybe just a double top here for a CMRA, right? But that thing's done really well, really, really well. That's impressive. It's amazing how well it's moving now, and it could not do this earlier, right? So, criminals. Criminals. More gap down and SPY. SPY is looking for and a little bit of a bounce here for ADTX, right? So 355. Wow, that thing just hit a new high today, guys. CMRA, new highs of the day here, and new highs of the day, and yeah, wow, yeah, ADTX, yeah, Jordan, yeah, it's trying to, but again, like CMRA steals the cake today, right? It's done really well in terms of like I don't know. It's ADTX has done really well too, just because it's a penny stock. You probably doubled your money if you bought close to 20 cents. But yeah, anyways, no, CMRA has done really well. Look at that thing go, guys. 380, 387. Fun? What about fun, Virgo? It's a stud. It really is. What about fun? Fun? Fun, fun, fun? What do you mean? 36 cents. 108%. These are the type of rallies we need every single day, guys. Like, hasn't hit 100%, not interested. I mean, I was just gonna say, Dan, right? These are the type of rallies we need every single day. Like, yesterday we had 10%, 20%. Like, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough, right? But anyways, ADTX 108%, CMRA 90, almost. Well, I mean that thing is 3%, 2% away from 100%, right? So actually, it's hit it already. But that's the type of stuff we need. Every day, 100%. Easy peasy, easy peasy. I'm just kidding, just kidding. No, it's nice to have these like runners like this every once in a while, right? And again, like look at SPY. SPY just not look does not look positive at all, right? It just hit a new low, right? New lows of the day for the S&P. Like that looks weak. It looks weak. And 101% here for CMRA. Finally did it, Dan. Come on, Dan. There you go. 104%. It's pumping now. $4. $4. And so is ADTX, right? ADTX 36.5. 111%. 105% for CMRA. Come on. Mm, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, there are a lot of people R7 holding into the close. When we asked earlier, a lot of you guys said you're going to hold overnight, right? So most of you guys are still holding into the close overnight for the split tomorrow, right? So, yeah, 100 and you want 100 and yeah, that's a nice push there. Obviously, $4 resistance here now too. So, right, you have 30 minutes left. Wow, SPY could really go to zero in the next 30 minutes here because there's a lot of time left here. Wow, damn. SPY is down $17, $17, 4%. I wish we could like delete the S&P from like yeah yeah like, and I keep saying it, the S&P needs a timeout. It needs a vacation. It needs a vacation. Unbelievable. Wow. Watch this thing be at 390 tomorrow, and you're gonna be like, well, why did we even go to 412? Like, what was the point? I don't know. But if you showed it at 412 though, was a big resistance level, I'm sure you're happy if you held. If you held. Spies what? Yeah, spies. This is a current image of the S&P, guys. That's spy there. That's a current image of the S&P, looking for the bridge. Well, it jumped off the bridge already, so it's not looking. It's falling off the bridge. Anyways, no. At least we have better names to. At least we have momentum names to play with because because of this pullback, we're gonna have a lot of it. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. And especially too that what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, a lot of expirations on Friday, right? So I don't. There weren't a whole lot of people expecting this dip, right? So that makes it perfect for them to crash it and destroy everything and make the most monies. Make the most monies. Yeah, Wednesday. Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. Tomorrow's Wednesday. You aspire put the printing Rizla? No, congratulations. Good job, right? So good job. Upside down, thank you. Yeah, even if you turn the chart upside down, you're still gonna see some problems. Problems. Look at CMRA. CMRA go though. That thing broke about $4 like it's nothing. Wow. 106%, Dan. You want more? It's giving you more. You want more, Dan? 110%. You want more? You want more, Dan? Wow. Yeah. 104, 408. It's dead, Leo. I went into wild Leo at 255 with the stop loss at 249. So I should probably get rid of that rubbish, right? Probably sell it. But anyways, look at SPY. Oh my goodness. Damn. What is going on? Wow. 393? Wow. Wow. And what's crypto doing with all this stuff here? Going for 5%? Wow, spy. Can we thrust to what? Z to what? Oh, you want to thrust to CMRA? Maybe. Yeah, yeah. Anything today? You didn't? Oh, yeah. Been all over the spy puts this morning. I know, Jameson. I know. I know. Anyways, again, so at least we've had some good names today, though. Look at that thing, 117% for CMRA here, right? 117%, guys, right? From that 250 level to $4, right? So for 420 here almost. I bet you this thing. Interesting. Let's see. On the way back up, though, yeah, 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 exactly. Wow, Spy is just looking and looking and looking for zero, looking for revenge. Who is it? I don't know. At 260 and bought 500 shit. You did, Robert? Yeah, well, you did? Okay. I bought a little bit of a while too, but I'm not letting that thing go below 250 though. Like I'll risk 5 cents. Like I'll risk 5 cents and that's okay, right? I'm not willing to hold it any longer than that. So again, these things usually struggle at 420s, right? 420s are nice, like, you guys know what 420, yeah, 420, right? So these, I mean, we see stocks all the time, like fail at 420 all the time, all the time. What? Oh, are you laughing on like my wild entry? I want wild to explode now Virgo explodes explodes. One. No, I should probably take my 10 cents and run. Useless donk. 420 time to 420. 25 minutes left, guys, and the S&P is still looking for Dora the Explorer. Hello, wow, we broke below 393. Really? Wow. I buy and it's going up. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Either 420 time. This is a depression of is down for John. Yeah, 9%. Yeah, that's annoying. Honestly, look, I mean, like my annoyance is not with the S&P like selling off. It's with just a manipulation. You're in profit. You can sell now. Yeah. I'll sell it after hours or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, unless the stop loss hits, because there's a stop loss there already. So whichever one comes first. Either way, I do not. Yeah. I got my new today. That made me feel better. Okay, good, Leo. Good. 390, yeah, 390. We might as well get it before the market closes. We knew better. Yeah, we'll go from that 12, right? Buy the hype, saw the news. Buy the hype, saw the news, right? Buy the hype, saw the news. CPI, we're bumping into an event. Oh, other way. So if we're crashing into like the Fed is rubbish anyways. I don't want to rely on those guys. You just bought 1,000. Getting before it goes, it went already, and then it came back. D'Angelo, so you're a little bit late to the party. We watched that earlier. It went and then came back, right? So yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, you can't be pumping into data, right? Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. It's like we get reminded all the time. Like if just like when a stock is pumping into earnings, you're very careful. Like Dogecoin pumping into SNL, be very careful, right? So like whenever a stock is pumping into something, yeah, be careful because then you're asking for a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble is what you're asking for. To do a little more shopping, I missed some things. Okay, yeah, there you go, Virgo. Shopping time. For Fubo. Okay, sell it for Fubo. Ready for the T-Rex? For the T-Rex? Yeah, it's hitting 420 and it's getting way too high, isn't it? from CNBC just called today's sell-off a total puke. Yeah, I mean that's what it is, though. Honestly, Karen, right? It really is. That's an aggressive sell-off. Like the S&P down 4% is a lot. Like it really is a lot. Like we're down $18, $18 for the S&P, right? That's a puke. That's a definition of a scam. I'm always asking for trouble. Asking for trouble, Joe. Right? So yeah, like it's making money is in the puke. Let's go. We always find these gems, don't we, Dan? Right? So market can sell off if you want. You can they can delete the S&P from like delete it. Delete it. Anyways, CMRA, yeah, beautiful. 420 again here. You know what they should do? They should delete the S&P. Delete the S&P. That would never happen though. Let these names all trade on their own, and then take companies like Apple and all these other big names, take them private, please, because these names control the market too much. Because they'll still use it, right? Take them private. Take them somewhere else. Take them to the OTC. Take them to the scam exchange, or take them to the Wall Street exchange. Let those guys trade them, and let's play with momentum, please. Leave us alone. Stop crashing the markets. Dan, I know. Imagine those puts. So those 4 or 5 puts. Imagine. Yeah. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Yeah, exactly. 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 So I don't know. Now see if we get any type of a bounce into the close here. Market again closes in. Ooh la la! I like that. Maybe it's time for me to run on. I don't think so. Not quite yet. I'll get rid of it after hours here. Again, whichever one comes first, right? So but anyways, we're bouncing, guys. We're bouncing. Wild is bouncing. Let's go, Wild. Go Wild. Come on, give me $3. Give me $4. I'll take it. Come on, a little bit more, more. What do we add here for that though? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go, Wild. Come on now, more. What? Huh? You kidding me? What is going on there? Uh, it's giving me some issues here. Uh, oh, that's why. My mistake. Mm. Come on, Wild. Give me more. Give me more. I just need to quickly edit that order there. Let's go. I'm getting rid of my Wild, by the way. I'm getting rid of it here. That's okay. I'll take the little monies and then run. I'm out of there. Wild. Wild. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here comes the giant red candle. I'm out of there, by the way, guys. Spy still crashing. Damn, Spy's going to zero. Here comes the giant red candle. No, like I'm out already. There's not a giant red candle. So if there's a giant red candle now, it's all in you guys. It's you guys. It's you guys. I got rid of it, and there was no giant red candle. So if there's one now, it's all you guys. So there you go, guys. Let's see. Spy looks weak. Look for yeah. Spy looks weak. J well. It's halted down 150%. No, I hope it keeps pumping for anyone that's holding. I hope it keeps going. I know. Let me see here. Let's go, Virgo. Uh, Spy puts, yeah. There you go. It's ripping now. Oh yeah. I'll take a look. I'll take a look now. For penny stock, okay. Wow. Spy, there's no end in sight for the S&P, right? So JP Morgan put out an article saying there's no end in sight. There's no end in sight. Are you kidding me? Why? Yeah, no end in sight for Wall Street deal slumps. JP Morgan. Okay, cool. As IPOs are slow for to crawl, and okay, sounds good. Yeah. Spy looks weak. Wow. That's crazy to me. Anyways, see, Hugh, it's still holding. It's holding up well. Look at this. Right? There weren't. I don't think there were too many hot trades criminals in this one. So anyways, so that's done. Okay. I'll come back to this though. Let me take a look at CLVS here. Clovis. We played with this thing not too well a while ago, right? So it's actually recovering well into the close, isn't it? That's actually a nice recovery into the close here, isn't it, Ritzla? Right? So yeah, not bad. I bet you this thing. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Interesting. I know we played with this thing a while ago, right? This rally here, right? Consolidate, boom, 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 right? So beautiful, right? So again, we love stocks like this, right? So yeah, like let it crash and then consolidate and then start giving you positive momentum to the upside, break above the 9, the 20, beautiful, right? So, anyways, looks nice. It's just red to green, interesting. To 5, did you go long again? Is it a buy? Yoshi? Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy is down almost 5% in one day and it's still crashing. Alex, what's your position? Like, what's your position? What are you holding it? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Not sure if it wants to go up or down. Yeah, you're still holding, right, Robert? I think we got in around the same price. We're in the money before the stupid announcement this morning. Yeah, Sean, exactly, right? So that's the intention, though, right? They do that on purpose. Pump it and then crash it. So they make the most amount of monies. Yeah, CLVS is back to break even here for the day, which is impressive. That's a nice recovery there. So if you're holding this, congrats, congratulations. There you go. With CMRA dipping here, ADTX dipping as well, right? So let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Virgo. Let me take a look. ADTX, there's spies bouncing a bit here, but that's just meh. ADTX has done a good job though of finding support at this level here, 33. Right, like if you go all the way across, like right there, and right here, it's done a fairly good job of finding support at 33. Right, so see if we can stay above that. It's already back to 34 here now. So that's done really well with that. Let me take a look at AR. Let me see. 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 AKRO. To recover some of these. And thank you, Tim. Yeah, 28. Huh. Interesting. Mm, mm, mm. Don't laugh at me, Virgo. Unbelievable. For today's day trade, would have had 10x your portfolio. That's crazy, Jameson. Honestly, that's crazy. I mean, SPY is bouncing here a bit now, so see if that actually holds into the close. Does anybody trust that move? I don't think so. I think they're just trying to destroy some more options. There you go. Crazy, Jameson. I'll take a look. On the bright side, BBIG is only down 3 cents. um, yeah. Oh, you did, Tim? Yeah. Partially due to a halt in a party owned fault. Yeah. Yeah, IPO is a dangerous team, Tim, right? So yeah, you want to make sure that you're ready with, you have a proper, like if you're going to plan IPO, like you want to make sure you have a plan to the best of your ability. Like you want to be ready. Yeah, have somewhat of a plan, right? Otherwise, it's so easy for you to get screwed. 513 again, again. Meg L is at 513. Wow. Well, we took profits and nothing anyway. So, Kelly, I know you're still in there and you need a bigger rally though. That's the only thing that's annoying. Oh yeah. No, no. There you go. Anyways, Virgo, that thing is going though, right? $29 here for AKRO, right? That thing's actually done really well. BBIG Moon, soon or about, yeah. And ADTX, beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful, right? So again, nice little bottoms here for ADTX at 33 cents and back to 36 almost, right? So it's done well. Yeah, Virgo is doing really well on AKRO here, really well. It's almost to $30 here. That thing is just exploding into the close. Clovis, yeah, green for the day here. Wow. We're getting some nice movement into the close here for some of these stocks, actually. Some nice movement. Some guy just bid 30,000 shares. He really, Joyce? I want my shares back. I want my shares back. I want my no. I'm fine. I took my profits. Tesh, you're leaving. Okay, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Um, there you go. ADTX 36 cents. 36.5. It's bumping into the close here, right? People probably positioning for tomorrow, right? So I was watching. Yeah. New tokens available. Hmm. What platform is that, Jameson? Plain daily options for oh yeah, honestly, Joe. That's the way to like end your account. That's the way you end your, sometimes because they're very dangerous, honestly. If you catch it, like if you catch it, you can make some like very nice monies. But like I don't know, I'd rather give it time, honestly. Spy for tomorrow, spy put options, Latifa. I mean, it's too late now, though, right? Those puts were meant to be taken potentially when we broke below like 42 or 400 or something like that. Now you're buying puts again, so risk reward. We could easily gap down tomorrow. Another fun for 35. Oh lordy, I'm gonna regret it. All right, right? I'm gonna regret it. What is it at, anyways? It's still holding 80. Still at the same price that I sold it for, right? So less than what I sold it for. So for now, you guys need to do better. Joyce, do better. ADTX is just pumping though, right? Just going, just going. It just made you happy? Yeah, Jordan? No, congrats. Good job, right? It's going for 38 cents here, 120%. 120% here. That's crazy how it's like all those orders though, and it's not moving though. That's a problem, Joyce, right? You do better. Do better. Robert, do better, please. Do better. 38 cents, 38.35. 121% for ADTX here. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, Annabelle says, hello. This is business. It's business. Annabelle, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Hello, how are you? It's business, Annabelle. That was uphold. Oh, okay. Because I know most of those coins are not available for me, Jameson. Like most of those are not available for me. That's annoying, but yeah. Spy is actually trying into the close here now. Maybe a little bit. Wow. Wow, Spy. Watch us close at 395. Watch us close at 400. How much time do we have here? Okay, 3 minutes left into the close, guys. 3 minutes. And Spy is pumping it. Wow. Interesting. Double bottom on TQQQ. Yeah. Not surprised, honestly. There, Shannon. Like, are you asking to take a position or hence spy pumping? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Uh, hoping it goes up in Afromark and then they can do a quick sell. Yeah, exactly, Robert. That's what I was hoping for. I wanted to hold it after hours as well, or the stop loss, whichever one came first. But I just sold it. Just sold it. You never left? Okay, I thought because I haven't seen you like say anything for a while, so I thought maybe Kelly's asking again, guys. Again, so who's holding ADTX into after hours overnight? So type in yes in the chat if you're holding overnight. ADTX. If you're holding overnight, type in yes. Overnight. Are you holding? Are you holding? Let us know. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Virus. 2 minutes left up. It's not gonna do it. It's not going to do it. Wild is still at 280. Yeah, still at 280 here. Yes. Tim says yes. Mustafa, yes. Dan says nope. Virgo says yep, because of the split. Okay, $20. 7 lit says yes. Okay, there you go, guys. Yeah, there you go. No, good job today. Good job today, right? So, yeah, I think we had some good plays today, right? So, ADTX, CMRA, and a whole bunch of other rubbish, right? So, we had some good plays. Even though the S&P went to the abyss, we still find some good plays, right? So, you got in at 35. Okay, a movement where we see, yeah. I'm just like you, just that opposite mentality, like people expecting this thing to explode. I hope it goes. I really hope it goes. I just don't want it to be like one of these market makers scam type of things again. Market maker scams. Ajax, Ajax 1-1. Play of the day. Play of the day though. Our beloved IPO. Yeah. No, that thing. Maybe that thing goes after hours, but yeah. Anyways. And the market's closed, guys. We are finished. The market is officially closed. 87. Oh, I'm going to be roasted like a goat. No, it's not. No, yeah. No, I didn't want to like deal with too much rubbish after hours, Robert. They want to deal with too much rubbish after hours here, so I just took it, right? So, anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Right? If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. As we yeah, you're holding it, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. That's the membership link at the bottom of your chat there. Yeah, from uh, from Virus. Yeah. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. And also make sure you sign up for some Mumu action, right? So ADTX a little pop after hours here actually. 38, yeah, or 4% after hours ADTX, right? You know what's crashing after hours here though? AKRO is crashing after hours here a bit, right? So bit of a dip skis them. So again, come join the winning team. No fake promises here. Nope, absolutely not, right? So absolutely not. Thank you, Carlos. Again, if you want to try another broker, which you should, right? Give it a try and see how you like it, even if it's not funded, right? See what you like about the interface, maybe see what the benefits are. An offering, oh lordy, right? So again, here's the link, right? So try Mumu and give me some feedback, right? Make sure you give it a try. Open up a free account, give it a try, and let me know, right? Anyways, 39, by the way, ADTX, right? ADTX, 39 cents, 39.5, 7% after hours. It's going. It's going. Yeah, so we can hang out for a few more minutes, guys, and then hop off, right? Let's do 13 more minutes here. 13 more minutes, guys, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right? So 13 more minutes and just watch some of these after hour movers because you can still find opportunities, right? So Carlos, thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Let's go. Uh yeah, Latifa. I mean, like it's dangerous to buy puts when we are sitting close to support, right? So yeah, you want to be careful. R7, you see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow for some more madness. Enjoy the evening. It's not evening for you, is it? What time is it for you? Like, come on, ADTX, give us some more here. Give us some more, and then we'll obviously take a look at some other names that are potentially moving after hours. I don't see anything yet. That is out of the. It's 9:21 p.m. Wow, 9:21 p.m. Wow. The market closes at 9. Something for you? Wow. Well, have a good night then. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest. We're ready to fight tomorrow. Night, yeah, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. for you. Yeah, 4, 4, 3. Yeah, for most of you guys, it's 4 p.m. Most of you criminals in the East Coast. Yeah. No, R7 lives in Europe, so that's why the huge time difference. Did Bitcoin break below $20,000 yet? No, it's bouncing a bit there. So we'll see if crypto bounces. Yeah, AM. Wait, AM for you? Wait. Where do you live? That it's 4 a.m. in the morning for you. Where do you live? Let us know, please, Jenny. AM? Wow. Yeah, 2 p.m. Kelly. Yeah, same. Yeah, same Kelly, same. 2 p.m. It's 1 p.m. in Matthew. Yeah, 1 p.m. in Vancouver. You guys are an hour behind. Canada? Yes, Matthew. Same, Matthew. Same. Singapore? Singapore. Okay. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for criminal activity. That's why Diamond leaves as soon as the market ends. Diamond leaves because it's time for criminal activity. There's lots of time. Unbelievable. Yeah. Four, yeah, wow, 9 p.m. in the and 4 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. in the morning. What are you doing awake trading stocks? Is my question. You want the monies, don't you? The monies. What's your for all of you guys that are awake at 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. in the morning? This video is for you guys, by the way. This video is for you. Let me know if you can hear it. You should be able to, but let me know if you can't. Right?
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
There you go. There you go. All of you criminals. 4 a.m. in the morning and you're looking at stocks, 9 p.m. at night and you're just finishing your monies. Opening at 6 a.m. Yeah, I know. It's Matthew, I know Vancouver is yeah. Christy, Hugh, thank you very much. Thank you. We go again, over and over again. So again, make sure you smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. And again, if you're not in Discord, you are missing out, right? You are missing out. ADTX, all of these names you see running, all of these names, they were mentioned in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us and let's go. What's the one to earn a day minimum? So I can quit the day time job. That starts in 5 hours, Jenny. Yeah, that'd be good, right? So yeah, 6 a.m. is early, Matthew. Early. That's early. Yeah, it's early. Early. Off to the gym. Thanks for another great stream. Thank you. Let's go, Diane. Get those workouts in, please, and thank you. Can't have you slacking like Let's go, Matthew. Yeah. Again, Matthew, come join us in Discords. Come join us in Discord and let's keep going. Matthew says stoked. Let's go. Yeah. It's always nice to have some more Canadians in the chat. Always. Never enough. Will Ignite tomorrow. AKRO. What is it at now? Oh my goodness. I think recovered all those losses hour ago. Ignite. Wow. That thing had an aggressive dip all the way to that and then back to $29. Almost back to 30 actually. Yeah, $30. Wow, impressive. Good night, Jenny. Get some rest, please, and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. You're missing out. It's because he's not exaggerating. Yeah. Usually in commercials say you're missing out. It's BS. Let's go. So come join us again. The link is right there. If you have any questions, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, right? Joe, have a wonderful evening. Officially out for the day. 3 hour drive home. 3 hours, Joe? Okay. Drive safe, please. And thank you, Joe. We'll see you in Discord. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Oh, actually, we do have 6 minutes left. We said 13 minutes. 6 minutes left. Damn. Offering. They're doing an offering. I mean, they did an offering. The damn stock is still green though. That's pretty impressive. Offering. I mean, if they're doing an offering and this stock is still pumping, that's impressive. Like these guys did an offering and then it crashed and then recovered all those losses. I think that's impressive. If that thing if that thing shows any signs of breaking above $30 after hours, it might just go. Yeah, an offering they like. Yeah, exactly. Right. If that thing breaks above $30 there, Virgo, this thing might be lit after hours here, right? So it looks really good. Again, this was a top pre-market gainer here this morning when we looked at it, right? Top pre-market gainer this morning. It's played games all day today, but eventually recovered, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. They had some good phase 2 data. That's why the stock exploded today. So yeah, we'll see if it breaks above $30 here. ADTX, on the other hand, here, what is it doing? Is it doing anything? Yeah, it's green. It's not doing much though. So split, see what happens tomorrow. Right on. Let's go off to do some questionable task. I would I was never here. Diamond, your wife is coming for you. Have a wonderful evening, Diamond. See you tomorrow. Score for buying from a corner. Oh, Barcelona, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sometimes like Barcelona is questionable. Yeah, from pre-market as well. Yeah, some of these names did really well today, right? CMRA obviously did really well, right? When we looked at this stuff, it was at $2.26 in pre-market, and then obviously it exploded to four something, right? So, but not everything on here is performed, right? So as usual, right? There's one or two that will do really well. The rest will be absolute rubbish. So like again, that's why we always recommend waiting at the open and letting them do their thing, and then we can play with the ones that are actually settling and finding support, and then go from there, right? So otherwise, you're just asking for trouble. Yeah, Lucas Hernandez. Lucas Hernandez. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can take a look and then take a break. And I'm sure again, more runners will show up in Discord as we hop off, right? And we can play with them in Discord, right? So play with some after-hour movers. Obviously, news is gonna come out, right? So we can play with some runners if anything is happening, right? So again, if you're wondering what stocks are reporting earnings today after the close, just take a look in Discord. Go to the command channel, whatever the channel is. It's under the premium scanner section, and then just type in slash earnings. It will show up for you, right? It give you all the names that are reporting earnings after hours here. You can watch them, right? So if you need, yeah. Let's go. Any news here though? Let me take a look at the news though to make sure we're not missing anything before we hop off. Make sure we're not missing anything here. Let's see here. Where you left off with news, blah blah blah. Oh, wild is moving, isn't it? Oh Lord, I knew it, Kelly. I knew it. It's gonna leave me under the bridge, isn't it? 95? Yeah, I knew it. Should have just kept my entry. 255. Should have just kept it, Kelly. It's up after hours. I knew it. No, it's all good. Yeah, some of these IPOs are better to just let them kind of crash. This is not the first one we've played into the close, right? So no regrets here at all. But again, this is not the first IPO we've played that like has moved better after hours, right? So, but yeah, that's not a whole lot though. Let me take a look. Actually, I think it's because I'm using TradingView. So wild. Yeah, so, I mean, it's kind of playing with 290 there. See if that thing can break about $3. $3. That thing was down 32% from that IPO price. Damn, it's very sad. Very, very sad. for dropping out of CMRA. Kelly, no, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow's another day to make money. Join Discord. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Discord is your best investment. Better than Netflix. Better than HBO, better than Amazon Prime. I'm just kidding. Anyways, any redemptions for SYRS? I'm not sure. KB, I have not looked. Usually, SYRS. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's up 7% after hours there. I think we might be talking about different stocks here. I think we're talking. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you all very much for the support. You guys are amazing. Really appreciate it. We'll go again tomorrow, as always. Right. So if you have any questions, again, if you ask in Discord, or if you're not a member, just send an email to the email that's up there. Make sure it's not a stock question. Otherwise, let's go. There's Matthew. Let's go. Matthew made it just in time. Let's go. Not sure what Matthew. I'm not sure what Dan. Be safe, please, and thank you, Matthew, my fellow Canadian from Vancouver. Let's go. Thank you for the support, Matthew. I really appreciate it. Again, so you signed up for channel support. So if you want to sign up for Discord, yeah, you have to click on the same link again and upgrade to Discord access, right? So if you want access to Discord, but again, thank you very much for the support. Joined. Let's go. So again, let me know, and then we can wait for you if you're going to upgrade. So if you want to upgrade if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level, and then that will give you access to Discord, right? So it's taking ADTX is taking off. Oh. Let me go back here because that's really what we want. I mean, we can watch this after hours. Yeah, it is 39. ADTX. Come on now, 6%. Yeah, there you go. 7%. It's super slow on this here. So I might just need to pull out like Yahoo Finance or something. Something else, right? Yeah, top 8%. Yeah, it's above 40 now, right? It's going. There you go. 40 popping to. Yeah, at 38, of course, it's going higher, Kelly. Oh no. 41, 11%, guys. People are getting hyped for tomorrow, right? So yeah, 41. They might just keep bumping it all throughout like after hours here, just before it closes, for the thing for tomorrow, right? So it looks really, we can hang out for a second and watch this and see what it does. And then go from there, right? So Kelly says, of course. Of course, now when you get rid of it, right? So, yeah. Now, see if you can stay above 40 cents here. It's done really well. Most of you guys are holding overnight, right? So, congratulations, 10%, right? After 113% today, that's impressive, right? So, now let's watch it for a second here and then we can hop off, right? So, la la la. Rubbish. 42. Oh my goodness. It really is moving after hours here, ADTX. It really is going. 13%. Watch that thing explode for 50 cents after hours here. There you go. That's 100% on the day. Even if you bought anywhere close to the low 20s, right? 42 cents, guys. 14% and going. ADTX 43 incoming. Oh my goodness. 43. Here it is. 16%. Just keep counting. Kelly, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. But it is what it is, honestly. Sometimes you just make these decisions and yeah, because some of them work well for you, right? So, right, some of them work really well for you. 43. Let's go, Leo, right? Fire. It's nice to be a part of a community, isn't it? Right? So just again, someone will always find a gem within the community that will make you some monies. Set for 50 to 1E. Yeah. It's they just announced yeah, exactly, right. So that's again, so this was posted in Discord early this morning, right? So as a sympathy play to right, NBR and NRBO, right? So yeah, again, a lot of the members have been talking about this as well. So yeah, Very nice. My order rejected 370 before the close. So at 37, Kevin, you got rejected. Uh-oh, that's annoying, actually. Annoying. Yeah. I need to put the music back on here for a second. The music does not want to play anymore. Anyways, turn it off. Yeah, 43 cents, 15%. That looks good. Come on, give us 50 cents here before we hop off. 50 cents. That's too much to ask for? Kelly, it is. Wow, this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wild. Wild. Well, I mean, at least again, so more of the story is we picked the absolute bottom, right, Kelly? So 40, 44, what, 250, 255. We picked the absolute bottom, right? Patience, 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 consolidation, and then we go, right? So 18% here for ADTX, guys. I should have stuck to the damn plan, Virgo. Should have stuck to the plan. Not happy. Not happy. Just kidding. Anyways, no, she just stuck to the plan on that for waiting for after hours and getting rid of it above $3. Money's left. Money's left on the table. 44 cents, by the way. 20% incoming here. Well, 19 for now, but and yeah, 44 cents, 19% here. Wow. Oh my goodness. And then NRBO here. Oh no, that thing sold off instead. Yeah. And obviously, again, these candles are thrusting, right? We're just going to leave it on Yao Finance here because that trading view is a little bit delayed. Uh, I was really going to get at 30, got distracted by crypto. Oh, no, Matthew, no distractions. 45 cents, 21%. And then we dipped, right? So pump it, Hugh, pump it, pump it. There you go. There you go. All right, so amazing, 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 amazing. There you go. 44, 20%, 45 cents. Wow. 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 The market is going to rebound tomorrow to keep or keep dipping. Honestly, I'd be watching for 390 tomorrow, Brian. Are we gonna? I have no idea. I like some times where like I just don't care about the S&P because I feel like there's easier ways to make some the play other places to make monies. SPY is just a very frustrating, manipulated like I don't know. Sometimes Kelly, unbelievable. I know. I know. 20% after hours, Kelly. Damn. After you sell, right? That's annoying. Virus and thrust and thrust. Yeah. So again, for those of you guys that decided to hold after hours, I'm sure you're very happy. He crashed the whole market, and he never showed up today, Michelle. Peter crashed the whole market and disappeared. But at least we had something else to take us to when Lambo, right? So again, ADTX, super, super fun today. It's 100% today, 20% after hours. More to come tomorrow, hopefully. Is this a good sign for or bad sign for tomorrow after the split? It's a sign. Carlos, it's a sign. It's a good sign, right? It's a good sign, right? That again, so people are clearly still buying in anticipation of a split tomorrow. But it might be a little bit of a negative because all of the people forming in now are people that are supposed to form in tomorrow. So if they're all forming in now, what happens tomorrow, though, right? That's a problem, isn't it? You know what I mean, right? So a bit of a yeah, it's one of those things where like you just right, you have to decide at the end of after hours, so you just have to make that decision. Exactly, Carlos, right? Yeah, like people that are supposed to FOMO into this donk. Yeah. Right. So people that are supposed to FOMO into this tomorrow, FOMOing in now in the anticipation of others FOMOing tomorrow. So I don't know, honestly. I don't know. We're just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to find out tomorrow and then go from there, right? So, and then go from there, right? It is what it is. We'll find out. But at least it's going up though, right? So that's a good thing. It's going up, so that's a good thing. So there's obviously that excitement. Hopefully it'll translate again tomorrow. Usually it translates to pre-market. The question is like by the time the market opens, is it still going, right? Then we can go from there. So, and then obviously again, LPTV is the other one we'll look at tomorrow, right? LPTV we'll look at. I think had a nice little bounce up $3. We'll look at that closely as well. It's going Virgo. Oh yeah. If I can find the damn chart. 44. That's not what I want. I mean that. Yeah, it's bouncing, right? So is it above $30 already here? AKRO. Almost Virgo, almost. Let's go, Schaefer Studio, new sub here. Welcome. Tim, you're out of it. No, congratulations, Tim. Right? If you're taking your profits, good job. Right? So if you're holding, right, we'll find out tomorrow. Look at that thing just go 24%. Right? That thing said, Tim, you sold it. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Thank you. 26%, 46 cents. ADTX is still pumping, right? Thank you for coming. 29.90 Virgo, 29.90 for 3%, right? So 24%. As soon as Tim says I'm out of here, the stock says thank you for coming. We'll see you. No, again, you cannot regret, right? Taking profits, after all the rallying we've had today, right? So yeah. No, 47 cents, 26% here now, right? It's just going. Like it's not stopping. 47 cents. There you go, 27%. Impressive, very impressive. La, la, la. 48 cents, guys. 48 cents, 29%. Well, well, 30% incoming, 30% incoming. Let's go. Should you FOMO IK? Why now is my question. Why now? We talked about this all day today, right? All day long. Why now? I'll take exactly, Tim. Yeah, take it, right? Why now? Again, if you have questions about this, join Discord, right? So come join us in Discord. We'll talk about it after hours, of course, as the price action unfolds. We'll talk about it in Discord and Stock General. So again, if you're not a member yet, sign up for the Discord access level. Anything other than that will not give you access to Discord. But again, so sign up for Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat here. Become a member. Come join us, and we'll talk about it. Right. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. We'll hop off. We'll hop off in like a minute or so. Right. Let's see what happens here. I want to see 50 cents is what I want to see. 50 cents. 50 cents. Come on now. 50 cents. Don't be stuck, please. 50 cents. Oh, Matthew, you have to upgrade, Matthew. So click on that link. Hola, Jamie. Right, click on that same link, this link here, Matthew. Click on that link, and you just have to upgrade to Discord access because you signed up for channel support, right? So just click on that link. We'll wait for you, right? Click on that link. Sign up for Discord access, Matthew, and that will give you access to Discord. Well, then you can. Then we'll go further. Talk about we can go from there, right? Channel support doesn't give you access to Discord. Hola. Come on, let's go a little bit more. Are we stuck here? Let me just make sure it's not frozen. Just make sure we're not frozen here. We were frozen for a second there. Yeah. Here we go. Back to volatility. Hi, Jamie. Oh no. Is halted, Jordan? Okay, Alsa is halted. Pending news. Yeah, probably. Pending news. Pending news. 45 cents. I always get concerned for these stocks whenever the closer to 50 cents you get, the the more concerned I get because I know 50 cents is a big level. Like it's a big level for these stocks, right? So, but again, the night is young, and the night is young. And keep in mind, we're still up 20% after hours here, right? So you can't. Oh, so like whatever, however you like, so Matthew, however you sign up for channel support, just go through that same process again, but then like click on Discord access, Matthew, right? So like however you did it before, right? Whatever you did before to sign up for channel support, go to that same link, go to the same whatever you did. You just signed up for the wrong level, is what you did, Matthew. You signed up for the wrong level. You have a selection, right? So you have to click on Discord, and yeah. And then you should be good to go. Come on now, give us more, more, more. Anything else pumping after hours? I don't see anything yet, right? So I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything yet. My biggest financial let's make my own. Someone said on Twitter, my biggest financial mistake was trying to pick my own stocks when I should have been shorting Jim Cramer's stock picks and copying Nancy Pelosi's trades. Uh, that's so funny. Don't pick your own stocks. Short Jim Cramer. Going to Jim Cramer, 21%. Give us more, 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 more. That's funny, Pablo. That's funny. Entries and exits. Na, 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 na. Oh, Matthew, you still signed up for the wrong level, Matthew. You signed up for the wrong level. You signed up for criminal. You have to sign up for Discord access, Matthew. Don't worry. We're here. We're not going anywhere to become a Discord access member. We're not going anywhere. The criminal members no longer give you access to Discord either. So you have to become a Discord access member, Matthew. Um, so go back to the same spots and click on Discord access. Matthew? Oh no. Yeah, you sign up for the yeah, criminals is the OG criminals. You have to sign up for Discord access, and then you should be yeah. So just go back to the same spot and then just click on Discord access. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere until you become a Discord access member, and then we can leave. So let's go. Matthew says, "Oh no, go back, Matthew. Go back to where you came from and click on it." And we'll be here for you. Stock split calendar, September the 1st, for 20%. Traffic. Why did the music all of a sudden stop playing? Way too loud. Paris, unbelievable. Let's go. Matthew, you did it. You did it, Matthew. You did it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. I will send you this link. What is that? Okay, never mind. I'll send you this link here. So Welcome, Matthew. Thank you for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. So I'll send you this link in the chat here. Again, if you're not a member, this link will not work for you anyways. It won't work for anybody else anyways. One-time use. So Matthew, I'm going to send you a link in the chat here. Click on that link, or you can just save it and use it later, right? So, interesting. Right. So click on this link in the chat. That will take you to Discord. And then all you have to do is follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So you're only going to have one channel once you get to Discord. You just have to follow those instructions. You're going to like some verification processes there, right? So click on the link. It's going to take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in there. If it's not working for you, just look on the right-hand side of Discord. You should see some names on there. Just DM someone and ask for help, right? So again, here's the link in the chat. They click on that link. That will take you to Discord. Follow those steps in the rules channel though, right? Before, and then you should be able to see everything else, right? So you have to click on that cookie at the bottom of that huge disclaimer. Click the cookie, and then you have to follow those images at the bottom. 2 images on the bottom there, right? You have to follow. The arrows pointing to whatever you need to do, and then you should be connected and good to go. So Matthew, welcome. Let's go, Canada, Canada, Canada. Area. That's crazy, isn't it? Matthew became a member of every area, almost every level. Mate, found the channel today, join every membership today. A natural born criminal. Yeah, Matthew, you are a criminal. That's funny. He tried all the levels of membership, is what he did. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. We are pumping 32%, by the way. We're not going anywhere. Look at this. 33% after hours. We're going for 50 cents. 50 cents. We're going for 50 cents is what we're going for. 50 cents. Can I get some chance in the chat for 50 cents, guys? 50. Matthew, let us know when you're connected. Let us know when you're connected and good to go. Come on. Can I get some spams in the chat for 50 cents? 50 cents is what we want to see here. ADTX, guys. 113%. 33% after hours. How impressive is that? How impressive is that, right? So 34% and going. 50, 50, 50. Come on, Mark. Let's go, right? Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on now. And ADTX. I'm pretty sure I looked at that already. There you go. Let's go. Come on now, give us 50. Can you please take a look at when you get a chance, Mark? Yeah, of course. I'll take a look and I'll take a look at some point. And thrust, Sharona, and thrust. Combination. Yeah, Jordan. Okay. $1 here. $1. $1. Maybe tomorrow. Well, obviously tomorrow. They closed the offering. Yoshi did. Okay. Is it actually bouncing though, Virgo? Is Yoshi bouncing? IDTX, Yoshi. %. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. A little bit. Yeah, not bad at all. I want to look for brand new. Because I feel like that's a little bit delayed there. One of these sites is a bit delayed. One is not like the other. 38. Okay, that's accurate. And delayed quote. I don't know why it says delayed. Interesting. I'll have to verify with. 47, 48. That's some fairly good volume after hours too, though, right? That's really good volume. Really good volume. Really good volume. So. Let me see Matthew's connected. Again, Matthew, make sure you click on that link, right? Make sure you click on that link. Yeah, if it's not working, again, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, HotTradesX, and I'll send you an invite. Let's go, Connor. Showing some support. I appreciate the content. Thank you very much, Connor. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It's definitely confusing, Matthew. No, that's okay. So again, so you see the little disclaimer. Click on that. Well, read it, right? And then click. There's a cookie at the bottom there. There's a cookie, right? So you got in though? Okay, nice. Welcome. Let's go. We have another member, guys. Connor, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Thank you all very much for the support. Connor, I will send you the same link here. I will send you the same link right now in the chat. So again, same instructions there, Connor. Right, so again, Connor, welcome. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's make some monies together, please. So click on this link in the chat here now, and then follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So again, thank you for the support, right? So we're just kind of watching this now because day is basically over, right? So you're on your phone. So again, two of those pictures, Matthew, are for your phone, and the other two are for your computer. So you just have to look at which one you're using, right? Which one matches with your app or whatever, and you should be good to go, Matthew, right? And again, if you need any help, there should be some names on the far right hand side. You should be able to see my name there, and then just send me a DM, and I'll help you out. Send me a DM. Come on, give us more. Is this again? So let me compare these sites here. By the way, what I like the best though is always this site, because it gives you the bids and all that stuff. Let me see if they're all like at the same price. Yeah, they're all the same price. All at the same price. So I like this one a little bit more. Like NASDAQ more here. So we're currently sitting at 47 here. We're gonna do the cookie thing. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Matt, again, if you guys need help, just ask me now, and I'll pull up my Discord, and you can kind of see what it looks like. See what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, you might just have to play with it a bit, right? So 48 cents. Come on now, give us more. There we go. 30% still here. Can we get 50 cents before we go? You're in? Connor says I'm in. Let's go. Welcome, Connor. Right. So if you don't see all the channels, if you only see one channel, just the Rose channel, is because you haven't connected fully yet. So you just have to follow the steps in the one channel you have, and it will open up the rest of the channels for you. Most people, again, will spend time in stock general. Take a look at stock entries and exits, and trades ideas, and all the other stuff, right? Just play with it. 49. Here we go. 49. 32%. Come on. 49 cents. 49 cents. 50 mark and what? And thrust. Oh yeah, clock. Yeah, let's go. Welcome. There we go. What is this stock? Wellington, this is ADTX. ADTX. That's what we're watching after hours here. Nah. What is this stock? Yeah, no, that's ADTX here. Anything else moving after hours? I think ADTX is just taking away attention from everything else for the most part. So I really don't see anything else moving after hours here. So what's that? Yeah, I really don't see anything else moving there. So sure, let me take a look. So ticker symbol BRSH. I looked at this one earlier. It had a bit of a weak close here, so that's highly questionable. I'm not sure if you're in it though, right? So give me some details, Mark. If you're in there, let me know. I'll take that should help out a bit. Yeah, let me know if you're in here already, because that should be really telling. 72, yeah. Yeah, so let me know if you're in here. I mean, this would have been a nice price at $1.30 mark. Would have been a nice price. Why? Because you take a look at the last 4 candles. All those candles are holding $1.30, $1.20, right? So that would have been beautiful if you got in there. So if you're not in already on that, if you're in no position yet, okay. I mean, it closed above $1.50. So if this thing's holding above $1.50 tomorrow, might not be a bad position at all, right? If it's holding $1.50 tomorrow, it needs to kind of stay above that super tiny float. Yeah, no, I've played with this before. It just never worked out. But because I know it has a small float, so this thing needs to stay above $1.50. If not, it's going right back down to $1.30 here, right? So if this thing can find a way to stay above $1.50 tomorrow, it might be nice, right? So yeah, it's a small float. It's just I think there's a lot of like Twitter pumpers on this song. They just pump and crash it. That's the problem. Jordan says ADTX has 58 employees. Let's get to 58 cents. 1 cent for every employee, Jordan. Sounds like a plan, Why not? Why not? Well, 49 cents, anyways, right? What's 10 more cents here? Absolutely not. Why not? What's 10 more cents? 10 more cents. Yeah, why not? The moose is on the loose. Kiss the baby. Holding 7,000 shares. Finally, ringing the bell. Yes, ADTX. Let's go, Brad. Come on. Monies. Are you taking some profits after hours, Brad, or you're holding all of it till tomorrow? I think it's way over 13 minutes. Yeah, it's been way over 13 minutes, hasn't it? Yeah, I know. I know. It's because the stock was pumping, so we couldn't leave. Uh, nah, 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 nah. There you go. You're holding. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully tomorrow is just as fun. Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. Is it going? Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Honestly, Z, we'll find out tomorrow. We shall find out tomorrow. Absolutely not. No, we're just gonna hang out here on Hot Trades. Mark, just hang out here. You did a full account YOLO into it. You did, Sean. Wow. Well, I hope this thing keeps pumping tomorrow. I hope it's a big C. I hope it's a big C, right? Hey, Garda says I just walked out of a meeting and boom, let's go. Come on, yeah. We're kind of stalling at 49 cents here, but that's fine. It's closer. I mean, it's closer to actually breaking out here than it is to like, yeah, yeah. We're just going, Mark. We just stay here. We just hang out. You're up a lot. Up a lot. Sean says all you need to know is I'm making lots of monies. No, congratulations again. 100% today and another 30% after hours. That's a lot of monies, right? So, yeah, impressive. Hopefully, it continues tomorrow, right? Continues tomorrow. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. We'll talk about this in Discord, right? In like in Stock General. Stock General is where yeah, you can talk about this. So again, have a wonderful evening. See you all tomorrow. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Again, if you have any questions, send me an email. If you're not a member, send me an email at the top, at the top of your HotTradesX at Gmail. And yeah, happy birthday to who? Whose birthday is it? No, Sean, it's actually my birthday. About time I actually get a decent win. Let's go, Sean. Happy birthday. You know what's funny? We're about to hop off, and this thing says, nope, we're about to break 50 cents. Matthew, let's go. This thing is about to break 50 cents, guys. 49.7 is the current bid, the current ask, right? So, yeah, over 200 million, including after hours. Yeah, let's go. It's about to give us that 50 cents virus. Okay, fine. Let's give it another minute then. Fine. Oi. Rubbish stock. 49.2. Come on, here it comes. Here it comes. 90. Come on, I was about to say 90 cents. No, 50 cents, guys. Come on. Just a little thrust. Just one more thrust. 90. Okay. 949, 49, 35, 37. Okay. 223 million. Okay. Yeah, Sean, happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. Enjoy the profits. Make sure you treat yourself tonight, please, and thank you. And you need me to sing your happy birthday song? You know what to do. Mm, so far from 222 million. Yeah, Schaefer. Yeah, that's what I see too. 223, right? So you can see the volume right here after hours, right? You can see the volume right here. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. It's moving, like it's moving after hours here, right? It's moving. 90 cents sounds delicious, KB. Of course it does. Of course it does. Mm. Let me see anything else moving. Oh, here we made it. We did it, guys. 50 cents. 50 cents. The question is, can we break above 50 cents now? Because we're greedy and we always want more and more and more and more, right? So, yeah. To 1,000. It's breaking above 50 cents, by the way, guys. It's about to break to 51. Yeah, 51 cents. It's going. Like it's left the building. It's left the building. The bid is not 50 cents, so it's gone. It's gone. Right? So bye bye. Would you sell it at 50 cents? No, I would see what happens at 50 cents, right? So you want to see if we're stalling at 50 cents. If we're not stalling, then you're good to go, right? Because it broke above it like butter. It's like yeah. 40 something million, Virgo, 44 million or something like that, right? So let's go, John. Welcome to Discord. Come on. Come on, John. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Again, so click on this link, John, and follow the steps in the rules channel. Again, really appreciate the support. So click on this link that's showing up in the chat here now. This link will only work if you're a member. Like it will not work for you if you're not a member, because you have to connect your YouTube account, and it's between like YouTube and Discord, right? So that's how they do the membership, right? So it will not work for you if you're not a member, because it has to read your actual like pay. Actually, has to read your credit card and see that you're paying, right? So don't bother clicking on the link because it will not work, right? So anyway, so click on that link, John, and then follow the steps in the rules channel. It will help you connect, right? So there you go. Wow. Market watch. Okay, there you go. Yes, thank you, John. Again, thank you all for the support, guys. You guys are amazing. Welcome to the community. We will do some more monies, here, more monies. Thank you. Right, welcome, guys. So let me skip this song before they start spewing rubbish here. Bye. Nope, skip this one too. Let me pick a playlist here before we leave, right? Let's find that playlist. Let's thrust. You sold 429 in profit. Ashinafi, congratulations. Let's go. Come on now, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to play with 50 cents here for a second, right? Because people are taking profits at 50 cents, right? People are taking profits at 50 cents. That's just normal. People take profits at psychological resistance levels. 50 cents is one of those levels. It's a big level. So you're going to have people take profits. And once we break above that level and people actually feel confident, and then, okay, cool, maybe more, right? So like 50 cents is a profit take level for some people. Tomorrow, you just have to divide that by 50. AK. Divided by 50. No. That's the split they're doing, right? 1 for 50, yeah. Let's see. 49. Come on now. You're welcome, KB. You're welcome, AK. AK, you're welcome. So you will have less tomorrow, just divided by 50. So I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go, right? Z, you're missing out. Z, you're missing out. Missing out. And so if you do become a member after the stream is over, though, throw the hands up. Okay, fine. One more song and then we can leave. Okay, one more song, and then we can leave. We can call it a day, right? Call it a day. Call it a day. Come on, one more song. So thrust like you've never thrusted before in this last song. Is that the song I want to listen to though? Let's see how this song goes. Come on, drop the beats. That song is slacking, isn't it? For anything above 40 foot, exactly here, exactly, right? Especially a lot of you guys, the members, right? You guys have been in the 20s, so anything above 20 cents. Yo, Danielle, let's go. We're about to hop up soon, Danielle. But no, again, there's 225 million now, right, in volume. 225.7 million in volume. That's some good volume, right? So nice after-hour action here. We're waiting for you. I always want everybody in Discord, guys. Everybody. We're waiting for you. Ashnevi, let's go. Thank you. Made a good after hour profit today. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, like we hang out after hours sometimes. We have no idea that people like follow some of these after hour plays, or just FOMO and make these money. So Ashnevi, congratulations. I know you took profits at 50 cents. Nothing wrong with that, right? So thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Let's go. Come on. Come on, where's the minion? For you. Ashnefi, that's for you. Go. We're back above 50 cents, guys. Like, we're not even going anywhere, are we? Nope. It's back above 50 cents here. Go. Look at the 51. Come on, give us 50, give us 90 cents. Why not? Just kidding. Go. We are at the Hot Treats party. Let's go. Go. Let's go. No, looks good there. Let's see here. I keep looking for like. Let's see here. Liverpool. Yeah, the bid is now above 50 at 50 cents now, so that's a good thing for now at least, right? So it just dropped below, so 226 million from getting caught holding the bag on INM this morning. What a run! You got in at 23, Danielle. Congratulations. That's amazing, isn't it? Come on, make these monies, please. Make these monies. Go. Dancing like the minion? Yeah, really, Virus? That's funny. Come on. And thrust. Yeah. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And thrust. Come on. Go. You made it to you now made it to the Hot Shots After Party live. Come on. Markets closed. To go to, hold the line and pray for a pump tomorrow. Stop missing out on the gains. Enjoying already. Let's go. Hugh, enjoy. We will try and hold the line for you and then go again tomorrow. Okay? Enjoy. Have fun at the soccer game. Damn, I have to go to a soccer game. Let's go. Yeah, we're just kind of playing with 50 cents here, which is there's nothing wrong with that, right? So if you're holding after hours, then you can maybe you just have to make a decision, right? Are you willing to take the risk of like overnight, or are you going to take profits after hours here, right? That's just a personal decision, right? Like I cannot tell you if you should be holding till tomorrow because it's a different story. Like You know what I mean? So no, I did not. Virus. I really do. I really do. I really do because I have to get these links and links and links. But I really do. Ooh. Let's see here. Any there we go. Ooh. One second, guys. Okay, never mind. I was looking at something else there. Let's go. Thanks to no Twitch links. Oh, no links. You can do it on Twitch. Virus. Next time, just let me know. Just send me an invite, and I'll watch it because I always want to, but I just never have like come on. Yeah, we're holding 50 cents here really nicely, so nothing wrong with this. You can on Twitch. Yeah, next time I'm gonna hop on Twitch then. Let's go. Well, music is over, guys. So we're gonna leave it here. I'll leave you with one last link. So if you don't have a Moomoo account yet, get a Moomoo account. Here you go. That's just a glitch. That 37 cents here, that's a glitch for the closing price. So yeah, that was just a glitch. 37 cents. Again, yeah, that's a link in the chat there for Moomoo. Sign, get an account. And yeah. Anyways, thank you all very much again for the support, guys. New members, welcome. We'll see you all tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye, Virus. Thank you very much. Let's go. Ricardo, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, enjoy the game, please, and thank you. Mark, have a wonderful evening. Daniel, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Ashnefi, wonderful evening. Z, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the super chat. AK, have a wonderful evening. KB, have a wonderful evening. Christy, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Matthew, welcome. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, guys. We'll see you guys on the next stream and in Discord and whatnot. And yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Adios. 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 Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.